Hello, hello. We're on the world boss in less than 4 minutes. I'm already there, Funky. I'm already there. How's everybody doing? What are we up to? I am up to doing the Minion thing again, because why not? It's super chill, it's super fun, it's super cool. And we got plenty of farming to do while I cap out off the site all day kind of deal. Almost 700k at this. The 999k will come in almost no time at all. Easy life. Easy life this season with all the escalations. Can't complain. Good morning, good morning. You want to ask for a taxi? Yeah, you can go ahead and request. Right over. We're going to do the Nahantu one, because that's the one we're favored. The other one over on the other side, not so much. So, we want this. We want this. Good morning, good morning. I prefer your grind wherever you want it. That's all good. There's our Titan power. Our mayor picked up the vampire-looking cosmetic today for my Necro, so he put a shirt on. Congrats to him. He was wearing the battle pass one. It was a little sketchy, a little strange, but you know, we've taken a step forward. Pretty alright, right? Good morning, Maxim. How you doing? Might actually burn some of these materials for boss summonings because I got way too many. Can't even carry it all at this point. Got a little bit more of this, a little bit more of this, and we're right back to having to scrounge around for places to hold on to stuff. Although, Funky did say he'd take some of it, so here, you know what? You got space here. Take these. Those are for you. You can carry it all. There you are. Well, now I can farm in peace for a bit. Good morning, good morning. Less than 2 minutes now. There's gonna be a Shava, of course. No problem. Well, I was happy to get some inventory space back because I have no storage space basically at this point until I make some mules and I'm too lazy to do it right this second. These one-handed weapons off of Urivar are massive swords. I think they're the longest swords in the game. I don't know why they keep releasing swords that are bigger than the grandfather. It's kind of insulting to the Mystic, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Good morning, good morning. Let me in. So I can go back to escalating. I do have those, right? Yeah, I got just a few. Just a few. I kind of picked up a bit yesterday. I might actually get rid of all of my other whatchamacalls, including these. The size of the sword, it's how you use it. Well, then why did you choose the massive one? Hey, Bill. Hey, Boo. Not a barbarian. There's so many barbarians here. It's abnormal. Of course, we do have our fair share of hydras, I'd imagine there. There's 2 of them. Sorcerers could be anything other than hydra. There are 3 there. 4. I know. We'll be in the storage space haven in a few weeks. It's more than how, a couple of weeks? It's the end of August. So it'll be the 29th of August when that starts. So we got more than a month. It's a month and a week. And so we'll get there. We'll get to storage space haven. Where the answer just buy more. Just buy more. I should check in every few weeks or the next few weeks to see if they put those on sale. I can preemptively buy some. But I know there's at least one specialty tab that we don't have. They introduced like a room one or something like this. No, we don't have over there for the clan. But we'll get to it when we get to it. For now, it's D4 time. And we're a little less squishy than we were yesterday. About 13k health. Still needs more. I'm still in danger of the Hellbound elites and occasional like death explosion type stuff. He needs more, and I'm still looking for a weapon with multiple GAs. I only have 1 maximum life GA currently to keep me alive. For better on that. And then a little odds and ends. I'm sure my rings could be better. Kind of deal. He does not run too many with these, just 2. And then 2 uniques. The gloves and the pants. Which are not exceptionally good, but they do have like the right stuff for what they are. But they drop from the middle of the ladder, so I am in no rush to go mess with Andy Duriel, Harbinger. And I have not touched Belial at all yet this season, so it's kind of just funny at this point to continue that. Okay. Some people die, but those same people are not us. Under half on a shot. Let's see at least one pulverized druid. Careful. Do that at some point. The next character I do, whenever I do it, will be the Hydra Sword. Because, of course, 'tis the season. Everybody's Hydra forever out here. But for me, so far. For now, it looks like we had, I think, at least 3 of them in this world boss. Something like that. Move it out here. I know. Sophia, Chaz, and Kara are just dying like instantaneously anytime Shaba does anything. Always the same 3. Why is it always you 3? Oh, almost done. Almost ready. And I'm not gonna die this time. Proud of you, little Necro. Proud of you. This is his day 3, practically. Second day on stream. He's doing alright. Just a radiance. I don't have space for it here. We can fix that. Toss out one of these so I can get it. I'll mark that as a favorite. And we also get favor. Alright, let me get rid of these extra sigils, then we're gonna do the escalation thing. Since I dumped off some of their boss mats, I don't have to immediately do them. Managed to dodge it again. I can always just throw items at other people. Alright, so this one. Nice cape he's got here. It's not bad. That's not bad. Let's go salvage all my junk keys. Keep a few. And then for escalations, most of these are terrible, but there's always a chance to go in and be something good later. So it's not that big a deal. So which one are we gonna do? Let's go hit the Forgotten Wisdom. We're gonna have a funky here. You can use that. Let's go get this box. We're saving up those for other characters. Granted, maybe I should have opened them already, so I don't know that buff there is going to stay after today or not. Either way, we're saving. Quite the shadow that hat makes. Alright, let's go. Right around these parts. Looking for the Night Hunters. Mercy Reach, of course. So we're rocking minions. Realized yesterday, I don't actually have to do all my extra attacks and things to multiply damage when I'm doing escalations. So they basically do it all for me. Do we need anything in this corner? Nope, just one quill rats. Don't need to worry about that. We're over here with these. Those are the 3 we needed. They're right next to the door too. How convenient. Killing those for the Obdusites. That kind of stung. There you go. Alright, now we have the boxes to do. Zooming right through. I might be a Necro. I'm still pretty fast. I could always put the old box on. Drop my Frost Nova and be sad, or... Oh, those are pretty good rewards though. Gonna collect that. There is the well. I'll mark that if Funky wants it. Regular Ravenous. Yeah, yeah. It's always the stuff you don't really need that season that drops like crazy. I always underestimate how big the Frost Nova is. That was excessive. Alright, so I need the box here. Let's kind of pick that up. I'm gonna place this out here. But not the season where you have all these rings? Eventually, Bleed will come back in style, you would think. You would hope. Hydra forever. Morning, Dirty. Okay, this, maybe. I'll take that. Here you go. I place that one. Well, I mean, if it's gonna suck compared to the whatever the meta one is, sure, it's still gonna be Torment 4-able, probably. You clear these out. You can do escalations with a lot of that stuff, even if it's not top of the line. Pop this open, pop these. Might be waiting forever for it to be better than that. Tomb Lord. Hit that one. You should have got his well over there, hopefully. Alright, so, all that sorted, yes. We're gonna go to the gym reserve. Let me in. I'm still not triple crit hell, but commander on the aim, I think it's a double still. You couldn't speed scroll like last season for a different character. Oh, you gotta do at least 15 to the board, I think is what I'm talking about. Like that. Don't want these things. Here you go. Animus carriers here. Collecting all those. Yep. Grab the protection. Don't want those. Don't want that. Okay, that's one of those that you activate it with the storyline almost instantaneously, and then just let people like run your character through the page. It should be enough, right? Okay, Sappies, do we need this? No, we don't. Okay, up here, butcher somewhere down there. There you go again. Grab this. Alright, popping these. One's all good. Pop these. Okay, that one is done, yeah. Those. Now what do you got for me? More animus down here. And a curse shrine. Curse shrine is greed. Funky's gonna go get that stuff, so I'll just chill here. No problem. Sure. Grab the gold. Why not? I'm just out here standing here waiting for these things to shoot anyway. Get a little extra damage while I'm waiting. It's a pretty neat look. Me and my goats. The goat kind of like blended in, barely can tell it's there, but oh, it's there, alright. Yep, Mac. Come on in. 15 seconds. Grab the files. Axes and all. Fill in here for a little bit. Grab those. And these again. Don't mind if I do. Rather than... Alright. Gonna collect that off the site. And then let's go ahead and roll out here. You have a cameo type, you say? Alright, quick resolve, gold resource, forgotten wisdom. Hello, hello! I don't have anything too special on this character. It's mostly like single GA type stuff. And then the mythics are perdition and shroud. Uniques are the Naz gloves and the bloodman pants. Alright, animus carrier. Get rid of you. Take these out. Nothing there, nothing there. We don't need to deal with potent blood right now. Well, that one's tempting because sometimes it's a little buggy. It's like, will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? More animus. We keep the animus type dungeons. They like super heavily loaded it on those and the Hantu dungeon, I swear. Alright, we got a gateway. Do the thing. Forget about the explosions. I'll take these here. Open that. I'll move back down this way. Fallen Overseer. Good deal. Portal it is. Let's go. Good old pulls. Had butcher spawn on a wall. Nope, never had him spawn on a wall. Like there's... Okay, so here's this. And those. In almost 7,000 hours, my butcher. I don't think it's ever spawned on a wall. Let's get an Idol of Doom. Finds no potions. Which is not the most ideal thing for this Necro, because I do not have a health return on basically anything. Activate this once I can. There you go. Another one of these. Alright. Interesting. I'm extra confused. Okay, let's hang out here on the left side. Pop in those. Get that going for me. There's Funky. We have that side. I hit a potion here, whether I have this item or not. Yep, pick it right back up. There we are. Back in shape. That's a sacrifice. The ritual I wanted down here. Got those again to the southeast side. Best way to do this one is split the ritual. So when one is finished, the other one on the other side can instantly be activated. We don't really have to worry about that because we're still going to make it either way. But if all the characters around are efficient enough that that's what they can do, that's what they should do. Alright. Go ahead and heal myself now. Here is the Pyroclast. And let's go ahead and hit that chest. Howdy, Biggie. What's up? Alright, so we got you. Let's go out here. Okay, so we got the right side, maybe? Maybe. Animus carriers is what I need, and these artifacts too. They're squashing some snakes. Animus carriers. I'll take this again. I want that explosion, please. Stop this little oversight. Mortar Terror, Chilling Wind. I got you there. Open this up. Okay. Dagger. There's another XP well. If Funky wants to one-up it again. Let me go get the Animus out here after I get this artifact, otherwise I might forget it. Here you go. Okay. And then we have another one on the other side, right? Yeah, the other Animus urn has another Animus carrier right next to it. And it looks like I need maybe one other Animus along the way, like this one. Animus carrier. Here you go again. Let's go ahead and take these. Let's see what else is going on for you. On left, we'll grab a blast wave, another artifact. Love how fast it is to interact with those. I just kind of like sneak through, you know, the things around me. Doge not care. Perfect. Alright, watch out the explosions. There they go. Take this. Animus urn. We are ready. Do I need these? No, we don't. Suppressors. Hit those. And we're looking for corpse piles. So, artifact there. Blast wave still going off. Hearing those whistles puts me on edge. Like, oh no, I'm too squishy for this. The runes. We had a respectable amount of legendary ones drop yesterday. Threw them in storage, of course. Okay, what else is here? My right side. Grab the lethal. We checked up here yet? This is the logical spot for a corpse pile. Yep. There you go. That'll be fine. Good deal. And then what do we want? Southeast. It looks like there could be one on the far west where he's going. Another artifact. Not you. Yeah, southeast side might have a corpse pile all the way down here. All the way here. There you go. Okay, suppressors. Dun, 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 dun. There we are. Got you going for me. Fine for this. Take those. And now we need one more corpse pile. Is it going to be all the way over there? Yeah, maybe, possibly. Wait, this is probably the interior one, so it's going to be over here and to my left. Near where that well was. I'm going to pick up that carver. I feel like that one's in one of the crafts I like to do. One of them. Okay. I'll take this, and then, yep, there it is. I knew it. Minions on the case. Okay, so Graham Secrets, Legendary Spoils, Riches of Vials. Probably kill that thing first. Got it. Get the Thornberry. Alright, cue this up again. And there we are. Let's go. My hire mercenary is on standby. Yeah, don't say. Maxing out that 291. Yeah, there's Astaroth. Good. Great. There you go. Careful. Don't trust the volcanics. Never trust the volcanic. Gloves and pants. Take all these things out. Here you go. We go again after inventory, of course. I got a lot of junk to get rid of. Inventory. What do you got for me? That's life damage over time on this? I don't think so. Gloves. We got pants here. None of that. Get rid of these. Do I have space in here right now for the box? I do not, so it's time to get rid of something I don't need anymore. Like this. Who knows why I kept that in the first place. I guess I had a mouse and a dex on it. It's not that impressive at this point. Okay, so we've got options. Which ones do I want to have here? Any of the fun ones at this point? I don't think that I do. Just hit whatever I've got. Forge of Malice. Very aggressive dog. It's got a lot of yap in it. Alright. Here goes nothing. Looking for the treasure room, of course. Open this. Another snake. Like how I just froze the frozen snake. Amazing. Don't need this. No, no, no. They're already gone. Knock, knock. Just running through. Don't mind me. Eating pest. Are you animus? Yes. Okay. Animus carriers for the treasure room. Here's one. Got that. I'm looking for more. No, not. Oh, the Hantu events for me. Got treasure room here, so mark that. Looking for the anime seal now. There's some tears and tempies. Collect all this. And this way. Fine. Animus carriers. Open this out. Okay, frozen mortar teleport. Too bad. I want to go that way. It's not going to be where our last animus carrier is. We are looking for it elsewhere. Not here either. Actually, we only had two. That's enough. I guess we're going to open that up. I think everything comes in groups of threes. Maybe the animus in here doesn't. There you go. Pop this. This treasure room. We didn't have funky in here yet, but I opened it. Oh well. Alright, there's always more that came from. Let's grab this. Now we get to go and traverse on the other side. Tempted to always save all the people, but I'm looking at it like they don't do anything special for me. That's I need potions for some god-awful reason. Definitely don't need that. Okay, over here. Don't mind this. Okay, northwest. Don't mind if I do. Nope to this one. We'll see how we do on the right side. Vampiric suppressors. We got you again. And then what do we have out here? Northwest side. Nothing. Nothing. None of that. Back to handling those. Alright. I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay, it's not gonna be anything too exciting. Collect this though. Grab this. And to the southwest. Grab this one. Pernicious Viper. What a weird name. I'm just like staring at it, waiting for the minions to shoot it. It's fine. This is what we do now. I got a Burnt Crusader. There you are. Looking good. And let's see how we do with the boss. There it is. That's the one. 3 of you. Boom. Okay, so anything we need over here? Not really. Go ahead and hit this. Gem Reserve Strong Room. Where are we going? There's Funky. Okay. Around here, what'll it be? A little barricade. There's the Mac up there. Looking for the study halls in this one. Need any of this. I'm gonna kill these. Pop of this serpent. Want my jewels. Gems, actually. Yes, technically different things in this. Okay, now. Don't need any of those. Any of these either. It's alright. Nothing here. Kill those again. Only wings. The suppressor. Blocking skeleton captains. Cool enough. Careful box to the pedestal. Got a long run up there. And Gary's. Take this out of here. Nothing that way. Nothing here. There's the strong room. And deal with this now. Go skeletons to go. Easy. Good for you. I'll take this. And now we need these and that. Grab this one. Put up no potion usage. Let's go. Can we pick another one over there? Alright. Sacrifice. Have that. We go ritual down here. Have these. Give me that circle. One completed like instantaneously. Now we got another here. Activate you. Go this way. Whoops. Getting body block. Not a fun time. There you are. Good for these. And then what do we have over here? Do the sacrifice. We got Mac on that one. Go this way. Activate you. Go ahead and hit the potion. There we go. Boss is here. Was there. Let's open that up. There you are. A few GAs here. Nothing else I needed. Easy. I need to pick this up again. There's mechanical box, which I totally forgot about, but still ran up there anyway. Okay. See how we're doing with these. Yeah, you can't take these into the strong room, so when you enter strong room, it drops it right at the portal. Let's go collect the opposite. There you go. Blackberry. Around the lethal. And we're going out this way, but nope, nothing there. There's a triple elite though. Did that for the opposite. Thank you. We're going out here onto the right side. Right or left? They both go the same place. Be up on top here. Fine. There we are. And then up here again. Is the slither. Good deal. Alright, Shrine, Speciary, Delve. Good, good, good. I wonder how those top dies. We've seen it in the red palette and this, but they're very different. Didn't even look at the preview. I knew I was gonna get it one way or the other anyway. Alright, opening the artifacts up. Do we see any here? No, we don't. Nothing there. Okay, southwest. Select these. Little teleport frozen. Here's a golden enchant for you. Watch that. And then northwest out here. Nothing for those. Alright. Good luck being an adult later, dirty. Just gonna eliminate. Right there for me is a hellbinder. Gross. Alright, let's look inspired down below. Got that eliminated. Okay. Bar. Grab the tribute to Titans, because why not? I'll decide going off here. This one I don't need. Let's go Corrupted Sands. That's all the way back up there. We're going right up this way. Let's Dante get that. Good dog. He's not nearly as shiny as Azul though. That one matches the vibe. Run, Dante, run. Hey, it's a trigger goblin. Another artifact there too. Didn't drop anything super exciting for me. Either front. Let's go ahead and pop this. Watch out for that AoE going off. There you go. Two of these right next to each other. Artifacts, artifacts everywhere. Good. And then spider collars. There's one here for us. Champion on the right gets out of here. Horrific summoner? Oh god, I was horrific commoner, but yes. Horrific commoner. Yeah, here. Yes, more leads. That's their spider collar on the right side, you would think. Nothing there for you, champions. Okay, suppressors. Lightning enchanted. Grab that off here. There you go, and now we can activate this. Unique spoils, keys, and files. The slow teleport. Why did it take so long? There we go. Maybe Dante can pick some of that up before we go in. Maybe he can't. Either way, we're good to go. All right. Hello. How you doing? Okay, Asterov. Here we are again. Let's go. This is fine. Cool deal. Sure. Let's take this. Sure. Deal. Chest armor. I'm gonna take these. Can't we get some nice GAs? Are these allowed? Doesn't seem like not like many of those. Just single GAs here and there. At least some of them did drop this. Ancestral, at least some. Oh, hi there, Butcher. You're interesting. He was a little late to the party. He was trying to ambush us. Oh, they're looting now. Now's our chance. Still didn't go that well for him. Butcher trying to be crafty. Rest in pieces. The minions are always ready. If it was not a minion build I was on right now, you know, it would have gone differently for him. There's the Sansa. Okay, now how do we do here? Don't want these things. This one, I don't care for. Don't care for that. Movement speed. Lucky hate. Resource cost reduction. Core skill gloves will hold on to good nose. Legends pants. Only 1 GA. Lightning resistance on the amulet. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Get that sorted. We'll loot these. I need to make inventory space somewhere. Where are we gonna do that? Resistant elements gloves, probably not that important at this point, so I'll go ahead and trade it out for the core skill seal. Salvage out that one. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, here we are. I do not use my TikTok. Alright, so not me. I'll decide mine. Lights watch. Unless somebody else out there is posting my contents. And we're going into Lights Watch again. When I was picking a class, that probably wouldn't be me. All things considered, anything when we picking a class, even like it's a thought about picking a class, it'd probably be. I do not post on TikTok. It would probably been long ago. We didn't post anything like that. Let's see how this does. Anything out here for me? No, we do not. But welcome in either way. Okay, barricade. Broken. Let's see what else is here for me. Over here to the other side. None of that. We're looking for the Watchman. So one down this side. There's a stronghold. Right here. Let's do the gateway. And another one's going to be on southeast for the Watchman objective. Just like that. Fine for this. Go ahead and clear these out of here. Don't mind if we do. I'm waiting for the portal. If there's minions do the work for me, as always. Well, as of yesterday, I suppose. This character is not that old. Okay, now we got this. Plague, Maggoty Young. Fire Enchanted, and then we got you. One of this, one of that, and then Idol. Why do I keep getting the potion one? I could have picked that one. I could have picked that one. It would have been much more simple for me. Let's hit the sacrifice. Trying to hit it, but this thing is in the way. Oh, actually, it was that. It's fine. The heal, whether I like it or not. Activate this. I'm gonna pick up one of these again. Someone got it good. Alright, most OP class this season. For all around do everything and do everything fast, Hydra Sorcerer. If you're just looking for the highest pit push, then it is variants of Spiritborn Thorns. That is very clunky and only does high pit push because of the upper damage. So true winner of this season is Hydra Sorcerer. You can also, if you don't want to play either of those, the Pulverized Druid is pretty solid all around. Pretty fun too. Agony. That done. Open up here. There you go. Alright, amulets. Most people in this game just want whatever's the true meta. True meta is the Hydra Source. No problem. Okay, now we need the Watchman. Actually, we had one down here on Southwest. Yeah, the Chain Lightning Sword is okay. It is not going to do as much as the Hydra on the high end as far as just like full delete of everything. But generally when they come through, they sound like they're doing alright, but they're just not clearing quite as fast on a speed run as the Hydra does. Filling Chillin, open this up. Here we are. And the next one we need is over on the southeast side. Commit to that side over here. Take that off the sides. There it is. So after heal kills that, the second one's gonna pop up right in front of it. The champion out first. There goes. Alright. So there's that. So now we go key to the doorway. Dun, 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 dun. Cool deal. Let's take this out. Don't want any of these things. No, we don't. Now what we have out here? Look at the follow. Welcome in. Knight's War Room, so it's straight to boss. Be fine. A little blister skin there. Cool deal. Lightning Spark Lasher. Collect you and you. Champions, we don't need those. Should be up here, yeah? Yeah, that's the boss up there. Just clearing that, no problem. Let's see how we're doing out here. Alright. Okay, yours has to get whacked. Happens. Strong room gold reserve. It is what it is sometimes. That's how my phone functions. Anytime I want to download anything, I have to get rid of something else. My PCs don't have that issue, fortunately. Up again. Popping these. So now we're doing the escalation because I'm looking to cap out my opposite side because I just do it every season. So we're around like 700k right now. Right? Yeah. Getting on the gateway to open. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Here you go. Roger portal. Right on in. Okay, here's this. Alright. You can easily have a bad roll of triple critting and burn hundreds of thousands in one go. Been there many times. So you could never have enough. You could never have enough. Go ahead and hit this. Finally, one time I don't have to worry about using my potions or not. It didn't give me one of those boxes or carvings. We got sacrifice. Go over here with these. Alright. Pop these. Yeah, only the age of 124 to finish your games. Yeah, right. Sounds alright. Never been a big like game collector. I don't buy a lot. I just play the hell out of the ones that I do play. Okay, here. And then suppressors. Yeah, I'll collect a lot of free ones here and there when I feel in a mood to like keep track of that sort of deal, but that's about as far as I go. I end up buying maybe like really highly discussed and like pop culture valuable kind of games, and that's it. Outside of like the MMOs I play. Alright, up here. Yeah, Yonder is the one that's like super obsessed with their love. To the point that they'll kill for them while they're explosive and damn if it goes badly. Okay, now what are we doing over here? Need that? Yeah, go this way. Looking for Silken Spires. Okay, here on right. Nothing that way. Yeah, like you know. Exactly like her. True. That's like a classic example. We'll pick these. Maybe one more Silken Spire. Where is it gonna be? Out on the west side, probably. Probably. You. There you go. Alright. That'll be fine. Now we get to kill the Sarat herself. I'll grab that. I'm not gonna give you much value in here, but I don't care anyway. The amount of gold that comes from, I'm never gonna compete with this. Alright, tier 3. Mine coming. Alright, so I run Perdition, I run Shroud of False Death for the 2 mythics, I run the unique clubs for the mages, the unique pants, the blood moons, and then everything else is legendary. Mostly intelligence, maximum life, GAs if you can get them. And then all the tempers I can get are for summoning damage or summoning mages damage. The rings run the cooldown for ultimate, so it's easier for me to get this off of just spamming my Decrepify. And other than anything else that's still on, weapon is rocking the sacrifice aspect, of course. Run the legendary in that spot. Go down to southwest. These to those. Yeah, that's unfortunately the thing about them adding the escalations. The proper builds to run the escalations now also have to be bossing builds, because Astaroth in the end is just like the ladder bosses. It makes the choices a little bit more limited, where we used to be able to play lots of little janky fun builds to do all the Nightmare Dungeon things. Now you gotta tighten it up a bit. Okay, here you can always go like lower torments, but no one likes doing that. We do have Funky going down the south side, but we need southwest, so I'm gonna do the southwest one now. They're using Blade of the Year inside Legend of it. The Blade of the Year is functional, but it's not going to be a high-end choice. The GAs and the aspect you can get on a legendary is the superior. Usually that Zir weapon is more if you actually want to run Army of the Dead as your like primary source of damage. Okay, here we are. Does not outperform the aspects. Okay, collect these. And then we're over here to the southwest, yeah. I had a conversation about Chain Lightning versus Hydra for running speed runs at the pits for getting the second half of the Paragons. And we came out like technically Hydra superior for that. And then also for bosses. It's just kind of disgusting. It's kind of how the game is. If the multipliers are there, the multipliers are there, and it's not the same for Chain Lightning as opposed to the Hydra. The Hydra just has the edge in a lot of situations. It kind of just is by design. They get the new shiny unique. They get the new shiny unique. Okay, lightning summoners. Like that, and we're heading on up. Pop these. To those. Yeah, the Soul Rift does become the superior. Like this one. You probably do either. But I generally recommended it's the Soul Rift. Files, materials, Edict spoils. Let's go. Up we go. Across the team, we have picked up, I think, 4 perfect GA Asheras. Vi just fell into my lap, and then we ended up with one a slightly better aspect that I also have now too. And then I gave one away, and then someone else picked up another one along the way. Azarath has been like magnetized to me, and I did do my 300 Paragon on Rogue, so my lucky season, I guess. Azarath feels good on a lot of builds, but it's also it feels good on builds that are subpar to more buff builds for the season. The Azarath is so valuable because some of us kind of got wrecked in other categories. Take that, take that. Does not feel great when you actually look at the big picture. 12. I think you can get more if you put the aspect on your amulet, but it's not really worth it. You lose more than you gain. Okay, here, cooldown reduction. Here, blood of scream, nope. One of those blades of Zeers we were talking about. Don't want this one. Another one here. Don't want those. We're looking for a perfect aspect roll on the sacrileges for fun. I've not found one yet. What else is out here? Intelligence, crit strike chance. Cooldown reduction ammo. I don't need that right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Although it was alright. Got intelligence roll on it too. So we're gonna do Nostrava, but the Blast Wave Shrine's not very excitable. You wanna do the quick favor? Yeah, we can do that. See here. This is a how much time on it? 4 minutes playing time. Plenty of time. Just slide this over to the 79. Oh, this amount of people floating around, we are clan only in this party. Rewards I'm using. Currently, we are rocking the Igni Thull, so I can get lots of freeze, lots of vulnerable, and the Ahu Quack, so I can get that double damage chance. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Don't get caught in this. Go ahead and hit these next. Champions. Poison Vampiric. I'll get that Master at Arms, and then we'll see how we do over to the left side. Tempest Fire Explosive. Gotta stay in between explosives because we are a little squishy. Got that going for me. Let's go ahead and hang out here a little left. Nothing. This way we don't want either. Right here. How we doing? Frozen Suppressors. These again. Da-da-da. Champions. Fine for it. Multi-shot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got protection because we can. Let's go left here. No actual enemies in the right spot. Pull those in if you can get a corpse. There you go. Pull enchant goes down. This one didn't die earlier. What set were you from, buddy? Card Executioner. Get these done for. Now we're moving up here, I suppose. Let's hit that. Alright. For here we are going. Champions we don't want. Summoner Shock Lances. Their equivalent of Piri Ninja. I don't know exactly how a Piri Ninja plays. Okay, Mortar Suppressors. Got that going for us. Okay, we'll collect that. Then Southwest, we need that. No, we don't. Oh, yeah, the Piri Ninja like the build. We do not have a transferable build opportunity in this game quite the same. Heal here. Doesn't run all the stats and things for us in the different builders on the websites either. Waller of the Obelisk, Chilling Wind. Got these done. Windy Lycan Terror. Get these out of here. And then to the southeast, there's Piri Ninja, the one that does like trades. In that case, we definitely don't have any of those like actually in game that'll transfer over. We do D4 trade and then we suffer. We have very clunky website apparatus. Suppressors here. Okay, don't mind this one. Now we're moving out here to the left. Sup, Pebble? Champions, and we'll hit over here with the northwest. Frozen Terrors. Petrified Obelisks. Fine for it. That's done. And the right side champions. Okay, do we want that? No, we don't. Don't want those. And right side champions here for you. Pull those in. Don't want this. Nothing here. We want these. Imperial Fire, Chilling for you. Gore Thief. Dun 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 dun. Spirit Collar Frost. Fine for it. Alrighty. Dagger's coming. Minions here. Okay, not completely like popping off, but they can get the job done. Those guys. So we're looking at Essence having the better chance to get the increase here, so we'll take it. Still failing on 70%, of course. And go back to escalations again. Definitely get rid of that, cause in Yetna. Let's go. Alright. The intelligence. Go ahead and get this out. Well, 16% is gonna fail most of the time. That's alright. We forgive that one. Change something on that clan command. Always such a laggy menu. Alright, let's go. Moving on again. Alright. Do it, let's go. So this doesn't have anything super special, but it is in Strava, so there's that. Pop these. This season, or open to what, up to 100. Haven't bothered going up higher. I was playing Rogue for one thing, which don't have a lot of high pit push. There's no reason for me to go up there. Did the 300, and we generally like to run on speed here. Unless you're looking to hit the actual leaderboard, it's kind of whatever. Go ahead and collect this on right. Don't mind these. We've already done 150 in prior seasons, so the achievement isn't even existent. That we haven't already gotten. Okay, salvies. How do we zoom? And this one's gone up to 89 himself, just for the hell of it. Looks like he could still squeeze some more even without good gear. Oh, great gear, I should say. Wood Wraith will collect. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the spirit board life. You were doing a spirit board. Depressor. These done. Blocking here. Ah, the sword. How did it bug? Up we go. Okay, then heal here. More corpse bow. None of these. Ah, progression bug. Well, you backtracked it. I don't think it's a bug. It's a weird, intentional, trashy thing. Suppressor, poison waller, plague bearers. We'll take these. Go ahead and do these. Going through the gateway. Going forward to ban boss. Interesting. Okay, let's wait for our minions to find all the targets as they do. Fallen lunatics. That one's all good. Let's go ahead and take this one. Okay, ignore these. Flesh eaters. Vampiric, like the obelisk. Let's go ahead and hit those. That one and additional ambushes. Sure, why not? Let me in. So we're gonna activate you. Let's go pop. Waiting for more spawn before I go next. Got it. Now we're cruising through. So much speed. Okay, that next circle. Hellbinder. Gross. Get that out of here. That actually hurt. Yep. Okay. Now here's this. What are you doing over there? I just got 3 in a row. Fine. I can go back this way while they're doing that one. I'll go ahead and take this on the left. Highest chance I think of it lighting up again. Haven't done in a while. There we go. And boss. Like that, it's spawning with me. My life easy. There you go. Okay, so here. Earth and wounds, 2-handed sword, 2-handed axe, nothing there. Otherwise we need. Let's go. Whoops. Oh. Hold an Ori and hit the portal again. Just port to one of those guys, but the portal is right here. It's not that bad. That's not bad. As long as I don't do it again. Okay, now we'll go this way. Looking for more. Happy Manic Monday. Hello, Oni. Alright. Don't want this one. We got a little opposite here for me. 2 tree bones is what we need. This way, we'll take it. More blast waves everywhere. Still no objective though. Gonna look down. Got one there. Kill these things. Found some minions. There they are. Taking their sweet time to get over here. Excuse me. Get the suppressor out. Clear the resplendent. There you go. Looks like we're going down here after all. Down this way. Last wave, that one. Now let's see how we're doing. Clear these out. Poison Waller Plague Bearers, and then Strong Room Bestiary. The shatter that hat makes it that much better. Alright, let's go. Stone carving the pedestal is sunken ruins. I'm just happy when it's not in the Hansu dungeons. I can't be bothered playing guessing games with the treasure room. It irks me. Collect. Okay, here. Nothing. 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 They just told me immediately. I'd be like, maybe a little less annoyed about it. Stone carving. Let's get the cursed chest going. Alright. All good. I'm not even dropping this. Sometimes that happens instead of saying, I don't know. Alright, we got it. We got it. You didn't pick it up in the first place and I just got interrupted. That's a possibility. 1, 2, 3. Our buffs up. 28 seconds left on this. We also have the portal over there on the right. Just chilling. Admiring the hat. Ouch. Got caught in the corner with the obelisk and the volcanic. It's a little painful. Just a little bit. There we go. Fine. Our minions back here. Alright, open that up. Take all of these. There you are. Those all. And we need this portal next. Okay, we started this. Volcanic, please. Stop this. Very extra. Alright, portal's up. Okay. Here's you. Like this again. And that'll be fine. Alright, you, and you, and then damage into your pillars, moats on death. Let's take the speed. Let's take the speed. Let's go. Activate one of those. See how we get to over to the northeast. Don't need those. No, we don't. No, we don't want. And then we've got this again. Fine. More like that. Don't mind if we do again. And the east, take the U. Sure things. PRE2 is the more sweaty game. B4 is primarily kind of turn your brain off and grind and chill. Champions. PRE2, because of the XP loss at a certain point, you actually have to full engage, otherwise you don't progress. Standard of ways. Like that. And then chest armors, we take you and you. Ouch. A little extra. Cool deal. Now, what do you have for me here? We need a carving. We collect that one. Someone did pick up the one we had earlier, didn't they? Yes, and all the new ones over there. Grab the boots. The alarm, the tribute of harmony. And then we have this. There you go. So, waterlogged depths. These for the opposite side. Watch out for the explosions. Okay, here. Fire enchanted. Watch out for explosions. There you go. Pick me that. Let's see how we're doing out here. On the right. Little skeletal construct things. How's that doing out here? Nothing. Champions we don't need it. Then what do you have to work with on the right? Get this Chillin. I take this. Don't need that. And the skeletal constructs. Hello, goblin. Wait for the minions to get it right. There's another. There's Thomas. Dungeon cleared. Alright, Delve, Shrines, Topaz. Artillery Shrines. You can get that off the site. Why didn't you pick it up for yourself there, Dante? Scarecrow, oh, gauntlets. A touch of fire into the season of the Hydra. We gotta get in just a bit. Okay, here on to the left again. We need that. No, we don't. And to the south. We're usually like, oh wow, it's fine. Suppressors. Hello. Put her down. I'm looking for this again. Suppressors are good. Get that done. Now, how do you do out here? We need more of these artifacts. That again. And that. And this one. They're like all around. To my southeast side. Okay, poison. Plus they're frozen. Don't mind if we do. Droplands vampiric wallers. Sure things. Take this. And the artillery, we don't want those again. Alright. Keep moving. I got you. We can do one more here. Place this. One's on that southwest side. I think that following. Welcome, welcome. I don't need those. Just keep moving. Champions, there are two of you. Need any of those either. Nothing here. Alright, so got your artifacts. That's fine by me. Champions I don't need. Alright, frozen poison. Careful. We grab our stone carving. I got another one here. We need any more of those? Any artifacts hanging out that we don't see already? I'll grab this too. Oh, let's take more topaz. Sure, why not? Need any more artifacts? Still looking. Seem like there's much of that there. Alright, which there's a count, so I knew how many. Doesn't matter all that much. That's the principle of it. Alright, there you go. So, those again. I don't know what's up here. Cosra Abomination. Files, grim secrets, and riches of materials. To the boss room. Good. Got it off even if the drifty was gonna be that way. Alright. We'll take a look. Astaroth. Hey, now that's a little extra. Howdy, how you doing? Astaroth is down there. And then there's another butcher. He just keeps showing up today in this fight. Not getting enough attention. Whoops. Okay, knock back out. Okay. There you go. So, here's you. Single GA's only at best, right? Right. Let that go while we're going through these. That was maximum life daggers, pretty alright. Intelligence crit strike damage rate, also alright. They're not too bad. Maximum life, get movement speed here. What's the implicit? Fairy charges. I feel like I have enough of those sitting around. Get out of here, sort these, and go next. Sure. Get rid of these things. Fine. I need space. One dexterity only. I'll take the double instead. How about over here? Core skill gloves we keep. Twisting blade gloves. Good chance I would use the Fist of Fate for those. Let's grab this one. That's a double resistance and armor. Kind of okay. Basic skills. This is just dexterity pants we can toss. Got it. Let's get rid of these things. Whoops. Thanks for made. We did die once. You know, we got caught between the chest and the volcanic and the obelisk all at once. Roger, gold reserve. That's endless gates. I would rather dodge that. Earth and wound has mines. Alright. Later, Funky. Enjoy. Let's do the mine here. I want to get rid of those. Let me just see if I can sell them so they're not lying around the ground being extra annoying. Here. There we go. A little bit of space return. Love to see it. Okay. Here we are. Broken tunnels. Champions. Sure. We're gonna collect these. And then what do we have to work with? Corpse gates. Right here. And the next one. A suppressor. Fine for it. Grab our opposite. And the right. Let's grab the protections. It's cursed. Well, we can deal with that. Popping my curse everywhere. If I can even hit targets before they're dead, that'd be great. I can't have much. Not gonna do any value on the restart. That cooldown reduction. There we go. And another rift for you. Sure for it. Pull that in again. 24 seconds. Rune. I'm collecting the trash runes, cause why not? I'll be doing on that front anyway. We did pick up Ahu today, so fun. Double check which ones I need for rolling more Perdition. Still don't have a core skill GA1. This character, of course, with this current build doesn't need it, but still be nice to have for other builds. Good deal. Open this right up. I got a little wand there. Oh, we are moving. Corpse gate number 2. Little mason. Instantly going plop. Okay, here. These again. Now, what do you have to work with? Champions. Nothing here for me. And then what's over here, northwest side? That one's alright. Grabbing the opposite. See what's over here champion-wise. We don't need it. Let's see what's on right. We're here now. Nothing. Festering ruins. Looking for animus carriers. Now, of course, they gotta make us go and dig up all the worms. The maggots. There's one, and there's the other one behind me. Like the one behind me dying to the minions before. The one I already knew was there. We get both of these. Make that Lurk Deadly V. And we're out here again. So sorted. Grab our obdicite on the way over. One more section of maggots. Any of these? Not really. Pass on that. See how we look here. Champions are good. Don't need any of those. How's this? Flash crawlers and all. Moving on through. There we go. Hi, how you doing? 2 all sorted. Alright. Animus into the animus urn. Around here again. For our boss room. Yep. Then it's the Chief Marauder. Okay, so random and bloodless green that I definitely don't need. Gold reserve protection shrines. Waiting for the day the bloodless scream actually has good value. Every season they're always like, this is season, this is it, this is it, and it's like, nah, it's not. Oh, okay. True cold necro. I mean, this is probably the closest I've been to actually being a cold necro. We mages are ice type. And then we have our frozen nova in the rune word, so it looks like our rocket a lot of cold. So not truly aiming for that, just kind of works out that way. This is efficient. Collect here. A little bit of you right there again. These suppressors. Pull that in. Got it. One more gatekeeper. It's over there with Mac. And then the door to what I need is over here on the left. See what we get here for the loot. Lots of little odds and ends. Now we're going to the keep to slay all. Oh, what is this? Let's go. Okay. Pop these. Grab the gold and see how we're doing out on the northwest side. Hello, lunatic friends. Those again. Suppressors. Grab a little off the side deal. Little dial overseers. Come on now. What do we have to work with? I'll hit that. Go champion of mine. Violin going off. There you go. I'll open up this suppressor. We're gonna take these out. Vile one there for us. That again. And then we'll move out here at southeast. My lunatics. Collect you here. Suppressors. I got an opposite. Right there again. Rolling out on the right side. Boss rooms. Spirit color skulls. It felt like they took forever to get up there. I think just one. Alright, you, wisdom, time reserve, and more knowledge. Because apparently we always need more knowledge. Good morning. How you doing, Mama Taters? Okay, nothing here. Champions. Champion Shadow Enchanted. Nothing here. On right. We got a champion that way. A champion here for you. And then Lightning Summoner. This will be good. And then the Archival Guardian. Let's go over here to the left. Experience well. Gateway on the left. Go kill these in the meantime. Don't know where that champion went. I guess it didn't matter much. Got it handled. I'll take this. Good. Looking good. There you go again. Taking these out here. And here. And the portal. Let me in. Okay. Now that we're here, doing this thing. Frozen Vampiric. Okay, so special demon, we want you. No evade, works fine for me. And then we got the other one there. So let's take this. Grab those things. Okay, there we are. Here we go. No space bar, everything's good. Another one here. Got this for us. Activated that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Go for it that fast. Let me go over here to the right. Got one of you. Third thing. Elgam of Rage Gestation. Open this out. Take that out. Get another one here, do we? Maybe. I'll activate this. You can see the circles on these for whatever reason, but they still worked out. Agony. Gone. And mace. And that's right now. Not so exciting. I'll take it. Gloves. We got pants. We got boots. We got a portal. So what do we have to work with on this side? Got the Archival Guardian. We can teleport like by obelisk. We'll grab it. And we needed another Archival Guardian somewhere else. He's gonna look down there. Let's see what's going on over here. Just the way. There's the other one. Where's my rift? There we go. Okay. Acquisitions. That's to our right. Grab those two. A little bit of these anyway. XP motes to do nothing for me, but a smidgen of experience per bag. An smidgen. Bell curve business is bad. Okay, champ. Kill you. There he goes. Hear about the explosion deal. Spawn of the damned. Let's hit this again. There you are. On right again. Delvex. Back here. And all the diamond fragments here too. Looking for the door. That's right here. Warrior captains, champions are moving in a little bit. So they're gonna make us slay all these too, aren't they? Now extra. Okay, teleporter, Shocklance Tempest. One's it Guardian there. Fine for you. And take these. Grab that again. Oppressor. Go for it. Annihilator. Champ for you. Grab that below last wave. Little shock lance. Spawn of the damned. Here. Annihilator. Okay too. I'll take this. I need that. No, we don't. Looking on those things. And help out here a little bit, see what else is back this side. Southwest has another box. Give me my diamond. I'll take those. Okay, look for all this lightning. Another elite somewhere? Maybe? Question mark? Last 13 remaining. Going up here. Some of my minions. Explosive suppressor. I got you. Alright, so. Riches of materials, grim secrets, unique spoils. I'm tempted to put the lidless wall on just to have the little spirals. I need more screen chaos. This is what we're currently missing. Let me in, little Astaroth. Oh, hi. Okay, now. There you go. And then there's this. Whoops. Okay. So that's you. Let's take these things here. Helm, ring, boots, chest armor. Clear up a little of this just to make sure we didn't skip any AGAs. We didn't. Alright, good enough. I wanted to switch it to have the bone armor deal. Bone storm. For the hell of it. What else would I change? Deathless Visage. The first one of those I picked up. My Horde one. Fist of Fate. Crit Strike Chance one. I do not like the other rolls much, do we? Could be better. Boots. Chill Cold. Ring of Menzalis. Got the intelligence roll. I'll keep the other ones I had. Now it's maximum life rate. Nice ring. Skills. Maximum life. Intelligence. Fall damage. Intelligence. Boots. Skeletal Warrior Mastery. That is out of fashion right now. I do like this ring though, so maybe we should put it somewhere a little special. I can find it later. Got armor boots, I got moving speed boots, I got all sorts of boots sitting around. Fueled by death. I want to use this, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Throw that one in here, I'll find it later. This one. Potent Dex, which is okay. I had a better one somewhere else. There's a Potent Dex there too. Where's the actual good potent? I'm gonna have to dig for that at some point. Apex Maximum Resource. We don't need that at this point. Let's get rid of that one. Throw that in there. Alright. Good to go. Which one do we want now? Artillery Shrines, no fun. Wisdom, gold. Got knowledge, protection shrines, gym reserve. Reserve is okay, I guess. The belfry. Let's go. Give me more escalation strong rooms. Not that I'm in really any big danger running out yet. Okay. I missed the days when this felt like a really long dungeon. These are exploding. Okay, you. Like that. Let's grab these again. Pop those. Right. Pop these. See how we doing. 75, 100, 73. We probably have better ones in circulation. Olive. High aspect. Thank you, though. There you go. He's on the channel right now or not. Waller. He's out of here. And the southwest side. Rid of those things. Waller. Those rolling for us. We want that out there. No, we don't. Pop open this one. Here's the Annihilator. Hello there, Drown Bell. Take this. Who froze me back? How dare you? Because I always say I'm chilling. Doesn't mean I actually want to be chilled. Don't do this to us. We need that. No, we don't. Go ahead and hit this again. Alright, champs, grab that lethal. It's cursed. Oh, I guess I'll sit here for a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Sure. That'll be fine. Where that came from. Werewolf. There you are. I'll take this. Got little veiled crystals. Silly mages. 25 seconds left of this. Here you are. Time for it. Oh, fun fact, he wasn't using any right aspect. Not a single one, not even one. Let's just run around with whatever drops. I mean, welcome to the current state of Spirit Board. Okay, collect these. It's like no matter what you're running, there's probably something giving you some good bug damage. It's fine. It's fine. Where's that box? Here it is. Hidden under the tides. Take the ring. Okay, now what do you have? Champions. I don't need that right now. I don't like this turn. It's actually over there on the left, I think. Bound Chaplain. Actually, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, he's over here. Leading to the bells. Try the rusty key. Take this out. Hello there. That going for us. And let's go ahead and play up here. Now we wait. Drowned sea hag things. General Reserve and the Bestiary. I'll let them collect whatever that is. Let's go. So, we'll go ahead and go up and around. My obelisks. Clear these out. Tempest. Lightning Enchanted. I'll go ahead and roll this way. Good deal. Okay, you summoners. Grab the Zacharoon, and we'll see how we do down here. Grabbing a little lethal. I like how the centipede reacts to like the jumping. Like, it actually does curve the line of the centipede's body. Open here. These. Let's go. Two champion things out here for you. That again. Problems here. Go attempt the summoners. Whoops. How rude. Now you. The barricade thing. About the AoEs. Grabbing my off this side. Here's you. Take the mechanical box. Roll around here a little bit. Mortars and all. Grand. Nothing. Keep it going. Champions. Here, take a look. Got this Bone Mass deal. Too lazy to do those. There's so many nightmare dungeons. It's like fine. We can do other stuff. my box right along. Okay, this is the split. You can go either way. It should lead us to the boss eventually. Oh, maybe over here. This way. This one? Maybe. Still going and going. Round rooms is like this. And going and going. Not think these though. I can always use more jewel things. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Okay, champs for you. Clear these out. Frozen there again. Take all that. What do I have? I don't need these things. Nope. Keep it going. See some champions there. Otherwise, skip it. Skip it. Open the door. Effort. Slither. There we are now. So, materials reserve shrines, heraldric strong room. Tier 3. The wild color choices over there on Mac Thornberry. Mac Thornberry. Okay, collect. This one out here. Right now I'm running a Siphon Maximum Life Geo Intelligence Damage because of the... That was just like whatever first one I got kind of energy. Collect this. And it's got Sacrifice on it. Alright. You think it shines here? You need to wake up to reality. Okay. Frozen to shot Plague Bearers. Pop it here. Let's see how we're doing over to the northwest. Like that. Champion. See that let you shine. Oh, on these, we probably don't really need it. Technically, you're running the rune where it's a good value off of spending the resource. It's still useful. This happen more often for higher value. Okay, like explosives. So it would probably be like crit damage or something else if I had it. Just don't have it yet. I'm also thinking about I'm just gonna throw Lidless Wall for fun anyway, because we're just farming here. So I'll need a one-handed weapon. Up we go. Pop this. One of the idea. I was gonna say I was gonna put like crit damage or something like that. Whatever scales high, whatever has a high roll, so it's usually good for that. See a Vuln there too. You got it. Some explosions. See what's going on out here. Ward of Eyes. That one is done. Alright, All-Seer. Alright, later shine. Protection. Don't need it. Keep looking. Do we see the treasure room or anything like that out here? At the moment, not so much. Alright. To the left. You got out here for me? Nothing. Here's a Raging Guard. Multi-shot shadows. Gotta clear it out. Pop this. Yeah, that would be better. I think that would be better. Ward of Eyes. The All-Seer. Here you are. This. Don't want those. Pop of this again. Now what you got for me here? And the northeast. Resurrected Malice. Where is that? Alright, so. Here's the gold undersoil, the riches of material is what's up there for us. That lucky hit, though. Probably would help the rune word do. Up we go. The raw, just gotta test it and see. Right now, my resource comes back when the minions are all firing. Like, alright. Alright. Not like spamming constantly. It seems like they kind of sustain it. But if they don't, then the lucky hit would help you get the rune interaction. You have resource return on the actual minion shot. Okay, here is a 1.6. Still haven't got that perfect aspect roll for one of those for the fun of it. See here. What kind of scythe situation did I have saved out? Okay, so we had one of these. Damage over time damage. Well, I mean, technically the damage over time would work on the silly bone storm thing, but then I have to change all sorts of aspects and whatnot. Control around, I don't know, that's something I really want to do right now. I could. Probably prefer a better one. Higher priority to get the two-handed for the standard build, right? Protection Shrine, not something I need, but we'll go Belfry because it's easy and fast, and hopefully it rolls something nicer the next round. Okay. There is a strong room here. Can roll with that. Let me get it. Where is it? Like, I see the thing should be. Oh, but I do not actually see it. There we go. For some reason, I had to walk away to get it to trigger. That makes no damn sense. No, it doesn't make sense at all. But now we wait. Minion life hysterical. It's like, just let them handle it. It's fine. I'll always be here. Do whatever I want. Losing my voice, apparently. Okay, let's get this done. Right there. Forgers and all. Okay, now Chillin wins. Tempest, let's go ahead and hit you. And you. And then you. No legendaries there. They got one of those that doesn't want me to use any potions. I hate that. Okay, here we are. It does not have that shiny region. It might get blood orbs sometimes, but not a whole lot. Just by kind of like accident, because I have 1 point in the line to unlock other things. Or actually, 1 point in the line because of the shroud. I don't even think that's in the path anymore for the skill tree. That's fine. We need this over here. There you go. Fine for it. Careful about the AoEs though. They're everywhere. That one is sorted. He's got one of those rituals down below. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll find another one here. Yes, we can. Let's get this one. We're still ticking for now. It'll be fine. There's some blood orbs value. The boss right here with me. Doing like that. It keeps spawning over here. Easy life. Let's pop that open. And we'll take this. Got another belfry. Escalation. One belfry to another belfry to another belfry. Kinda. Okay. So I need to do drum bells. 2 of them. Don't need any of this right here. Don't need it, but I'll take it. It's there. I may as well if it's there. Where are my mages at? There they are. And then Max got the other one of those, so let's go ahead and take the doorway. Right through here. What do you need now? Champions. Got triple wallers. You go quartermaster. And then what else do I have? Champions out there on the left. We don't need it. See how we do out here. Nothing. Take a look for you. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and pop this one. Don't mind if we do. It's cursed. First chest, we got the anchor-bound chaplain over there on the right. Hang out here for the time being. Collect those. Fine for it. And there's the warg. Sure. Alright. Hit that again. Don't mind if we do. Okay, careful. Alright, time rune. By obelisk, we'll collect the obelisk. That's fine. Very good. 6 seconds. Right here for me. Take this. Open that up. And grab the dagger. And we'll grab a rune. So we needed the rusty key to the boss room. Dante pick up that stuff on the way. I'll just take this. Because why not? Boss is up here. This is the sea hag. Hello there, my hag friend. Goodbye. So drop whatever she's gonna drop. And then we got a whole lot of nothing, basically, coming up for round 2. Okay. Now what do you have here? Your champions. Pop this open. Don't leave these doing. No, we don't. Got you again. Chillin. Fine, grab the exquisite blade. Now, do we need anything here on right? Champions I'm indifferent to. Looking for prisoners. Not there. And Morgan's works are kind of all in the same place wherever they are. I do believe. Yep, here we go. On west. Want you to lay to rest. Minions keeping it locked down. Always nice. Then the War Masters here. Color of the week. Just key. Need that. There you go. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. Good morning. How you doing? Totally wins are good. And I'll need the box. Or I need the box, but I guess I'll get it. Every time we get the gold one, it's like, oh yeah, it's gold again. So I missed that one. It's kind of like, I think I'll live. Your rants. We got Windy Herald. Move that off the sites. We win for you. Good for it. Nothing. We'll grab channeling here. See how we do again. Veil crystals and opposites. I'll take. Boss is up this way. The Night Council. Let me in. For Lothorin's life. Okay, here. Delphile this year. Like, even when it has a high authority, like, it takes a little bit to rev up. Like, Spirit Port with that build does not feel good for Farmin. I'm glad you're having fun hanging out here. Okay, so. Champions. Terror, little Rapple Phantoms, get out of the way. Been good for us. Good for this. Don't need any of that, do we? No, we do not. Left side looks a little empty. This is okay. Nothing like this. And now we got Teleport, Terrors, Summoners. Little Thunder Dancers. These are gonna clear out. You, careful about the explosion. And the Cersei, Decay Keymaster. Stay up here while that's happening. I don't need to get stuck in some circles. These doors, though. These gosh darn doors. These Hellbinders, though. These gosh darn Hellbinders. What do you think? Just slowing us down. I'm ready to play with these. We want these. They're a little bit more shiny. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Collect. 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 Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing here again. Nope. And what is this? Also nothing I want. No problems. Let's go ahead and hit those again. Remain. Stop this. Champions. 1, 2. We do have some basic affixes here on these elites. On the side there. Dante. Dante? You get it. It's alright. These are also something I'm not really hurting for all that much. How do we do it on this anyway? Got like 1.5 million of that. There we go. I never use it for anything. It's just kind of there. Like when you can use it for rewards, I'm just like, I haven't opened up any of those boxes this whole season. Not the extra ones. And then only one character has picked up their spark. I think the other two. So this one and the what else did I play? Spiritborn. Haven't picked up their sparks yet either. Okay. Stroth it is. Look at him jump. Okay, you. Hello there. How do you do? Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Is he here yet? He's getting there. There you are. Alright. That's the end of that one. Good, good. So, here's a mace. Take these. A living steel for us. The sword. And the rest is all junk. He didn't even spit out tons of the files at me this time. And to that I say it's practically a relief. Don't do that, and I'm okay. Okay. Sort this out. Essence per second. Lucky hit chance. Maximum life. Hit strike damage. Vuln damage. Intelligence. Maximum life. Life per 5. Alright, so let's get rid of these. Yeah, it is super chill. Compared to me always having to hold down all these keys and hit all these things in the right order. This one doesn't need much of that. When I'm just doing the farming, it's kind of just run over and everything dies. It's kind of nice, a nice reprieve for the other alternatives we were playing. Black Asylum, I don't need it. Hallowed Ossuary, I don't need it. Earthen Wounds, so much effort. I guess I'm gonna do the Belfry. They keep giving me Belfries, like, oh, this is easy. I'll do it. Even if it doesn't have the best affixes, we can always get the next one. Get out of here, Wednesday. You're from Ohio. Let's go. Alright. Professor, no. Here's the well. Which I don't need. Champion. 1, 2. I'm gonna mark that anyway. And I'll go about my merry way. The bells are what we need. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then my rogue is always, I always hold down Death Trap and then spam dash. Dash, 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 which is cool, but you know, even just holding down a key for so long, you start feeling it after a while. Take this, and I need to go back around to kill the anchor bound. What's his face? I'm gonna be up there. Let's go. Somewhere there is a turn into another section. There it is. Suppressors. Slay to the bells. Got the rusted key. And then we'll go right up and around here. Let me in. The locked door for me. Hello there. How do we do there? Ground Sea Hag. It's gone. Very nice. Let's hit this. Gem reserve and more knowledge. Always with the knowledge. Right. No problem. Okay, here we are. Barricade. Granted, in the pit, when you want to do the higher damage, you do have to hit everything a lot more, but you know, it's only when you're sweating it out. You don't have to for this at all. Okay, this one, nothing. You can even convert these to Affliction builds, and then you just kind of walk around, let the Cursed Aura do all the work with the minions. My Obelisk, this is okay. Get these out of the way and keep going. Gotta break down the barricade a little bit, crew. Can't quite jump like that. Although we could put the Valkyrie on. I'm resisting that for now. My breaker out. I like my Frost Nova. Risen Tomb. We don't need that. And pop the box for more fragments. Gotta get this box. Now we get to run it over. This is escalating Nightmare Dungeons, yeah. Here. This one. Poison. Go ahead and take all this. Up we are going. Champions, we don't need it. What am I doing here? Up again? Take a right. Oh, nothing there too exciting. I guess we're going out here on the left. How many times are gonna make me run the Forgotten Ruins route? Always feels like running a marathon every time. Especially on Necro. All I can do is run, damn it. Keep going. That's fine. We look good doing it. Gunner, Butcher, something over there. I heard like dramatic music. Don't know. Okay, take these. Over here is a lethal shrine. Let's curse. We're doing the curse shrine thing, because why not? Why not? Poison, poison, poison. Here you go. Take that one. Haha. I'll decide for you. Good for it. It'll be fine. Okay, that again. Worries here. You're fine. 23 seconds now. Grab our Omnisite. Take all that. Fine. Pull up some bows. Grab a little bit here. 12 seconds left of this. I got you. That's fine. That's fine. 2 seconds left. What about the explosion? Fine for it. I'll decide there. What about the explosion? Off of all that stuff. Now I get to go up here. We'll continue on. Place this. We are good to go. Let me up. Hello there, Slither. Back to slaying you again. Or staring at you funny while my minions not deal with it. Alright, where is this? Okay, wisdom delve and more knowledge. Let's go. This chest armor has Mount Geonor from PoE to vibes. Why aren't you climbing down? Excuse me? How many times I gotta push space? We take the right path. This is Inferno, so we got Animus to deal with first. Go on. Do the thing. Select that one. Champions. Apparently there's so much so that somebody came through expecting me to carry them, and when I didn't, that's when we were told that apparently foreigners aren't friendly. The more you know. What a miscarrier. So they must be. They must be. Champion. I was saying yesterday, it's like, well, you can say whatever you want about me for not carrying you, but you really should not put it on all foreigners from your country, from outside your country being unfriendly just because I don't want to carry you. That's just not fair to everybody else. Let's go ahead and take this. Let's see how we do down this way. Champions we don't need. I hear the right will collect. Let's take this and this. And then what do we have now out here? Animus Urn. Where is Animus Urns? Oh, it's all the way down here and then to my left. Is that right? That's a really weird structure, but okay. And the place we haven't been. That's where it's gotta be. Up we go. It sounds like Marvel. Rivals comp lobbies, I know. But no. It's like, I thought foreigners were friendly. Goodbye. It's one of those, like, someone just gave me a good day. I said good day. Like, okay, buddy. I don't know what to tell people. Yesterday, people were wild. There was a lot of cases of that kind of behavior on in both chats. I was like, what's going on here? Let's see. We'll clear this out. There's the Annihilator. And then the other case where somebody got upset that they couldn't force me to go play Rogue. I'm like, I played over 200 hours of Rogue. There's plenty of Rogue content that I've done this season. You'd like to see it there. And that was not good enough for them. They even like tried to pay me to do it. Like, no, it's not how that works here. Sometimes. Some people. Some people's kids. Alright, Scourge of the Land. Here we go. Through the follow. Welcome in. Scourge of the Land. Done. Alright, boss time. Keys, unique spoils, files. So I'm gonna spit out the fountain of junk again. Just do all that immediately. I'd be happy to see it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I know. No. Okay. Hey, they're okay. Alright. Okay, this one. Oh, right there we go. Asteroth. Got that clear. Yeah, some people. It almost felt like people were trying to use language barrier to guilt me into carrying them or doing what they wanted, which is just that's not cool. I was looking back on it like, after stream yesterday, like that these people are very iconic. Grab the mace, grab the pants. It's like, you must do this because we do not speak the same language, and you must do this because I donated a few dollars. Like, no, all of this is not how that works. You'll need to chill. Like, maybe other people out there will jump through these kind of hoops for people, but those people are not me. Best way to farm unique runes. So, you mean like the legendary runes, harmonies from the Undercity. These are where your top runes will be. Okay, here, and of course buy them from people. Don't want this. Smooth speed shadow resistance. Maximum life. Maximum life. Wait, you're trying to Google the conversation? Oh no. Right. Intelligence. Damage. Just go ahead and get these out of the way. Okay, here. Let's go. Okay, now. No, what? What? Falcon's Grass, Gold Reserve, Bestiary, Handling Shrine, Gold Reserve, Artillery Shrine. Okay, none of these are super exciting, so we'll just take the first inquiry here. Alright, to these. Oh, conversion. Conversion. Let's go. Okay, now what are you doing out here to the right side? Yes, you get 200 per Legion, but it's one of those like waiting on the timer for the Legion. Not really worth my while, generally. We just do it from the material reserves in this one. Suppressor. Take that. We're here to the right. Here you are. Champions, Ice Clan Maulers. Enchant Shockland Summoners. And the south side. Ice Clan Maulers are done for. Okay, this one. And then we're up to the top. Okay, Ice Clan Paler. Got that cleared out. Okay, then Plague Bears. Good for you. Multi-shot poison. Die for it. Okay. How are we doing over here now? Okay, teleporter, Ice Clan Maulers. Suppressor like the obelisk. We'll clear out those again. Collecting that. Let's see how this does on the right. And Maulers. Let's go ahead and untie this. Lethal. I need 4 more prisoners. So we got one here. I saw another one over there on the southwest. Just like this. Take that. Alright. Let's do this. Open this one. And Maulers we don't need. We're gonna hit those again. Greasy key. I'll take it. And then up here is the Glittering Prime. Classic sanctuary naming conventions. We gotta change the spelling to be special. And through the gate we go. Just doing no elites here. Now we're moving up here to next. Need any of that? No, we don't. Now what do we have out for you on the left side? Explosive Poison Chilling Winds. These will be good. Collect these. After all those terrors. Loaded. Here you go. And then what do you have? Champions. Fine. Ice Clan Maulers. Clear this out. No problems. The mine shaft face is right here. Let's go. Causer Abomination. Materials Reserve and the mine together. Fancy one. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, this is what I prefer to do for my Forgotten Souls. And I just grind the nightmare escalations and get the material reserves as they come along. It's been good to me so far. 200 is nice off a legion, but it requires means you have to do a legion, which is not always feeling the best. I'll take this. So that'll just give you lots of other mats here. I'm not struggling for them at this point. Alright, strong room time. Now we wait. Grab it. We're exploding on these in the meantime. Alright. Yeah, they don't make you do everything. A lot of it, but not everything. Let's go. There's the artifact pillar right here for you. Right here. That going for me. Do this and that and that. We'll roll up here in the northwest with the artifact pillar. Yeah, there are definitely some that are definitely feeling like a dodge, but I always end up doing everything kind of all the time, and it did a chance rather than maybe one or two. I had to do deliberately. I always had to deliberately do the Helltide one, and then whatever one that likes to like slot those specific seasonal nonsense. Those are the two most pain in the ass, of course. Yeah. Here, we grab this. You here as you are. And let's go ahead and roll back this way. Bit of those. Alright. Yeah. Get another out here. Okay, cool this. Yeah. Better off using those because you're all sorts of rewards across the game instead of waiting on timers, worrying about timers, and still having to do the escalations anyway. And then realizing later, like, you know what, you could have just done those in the first place. If you're really desperate for a quick shot of Forgotten Souls, and yeah, sure, do a Legion EC, but you're not like suffering. But let's just gradually build them up and then use them later. Of course, it's creepy. Alright, back to destroying idols. Here we are again. So here, and there, and out that way. The idol of the shaman. Bufflet's plague bearers. Files. The suppressors. And a little bit of you. That's alright. Idol of the Imp. Number 2, we need one more. We have Minion of Chaos here. Get that one sorted. There's our Idol of the Overseer. All explosive plague bearers. And hopefully found the explosion, please. Or yeah, I can actually. Nightmare Dungeon's not so bad. Not so bad. I'll go into the dead end and make sad necro noises. Okay, more elites. Adventure says, help, I beg you. Nah, you would have made it this far, and if you needed help, open this up. You can't lie to me like that. Have our channeling shrine. That'll be okay by me. There you go again. Excuse me. There is Zorlin. Little Garen's keys. Careful. There you are. Take this and this. Fire chat chilling suppressor. As a flare maw. On the right. Your champions. Now how do you do here? Let me open up that chamber door. We'll head right in. Good. Spirit collar flames. Why are these guys always hanging out in random keeps anyway? Delve coming. Materials again. Hooray. More souls. Okay, here you go. Right there, we don't need this. Don't need that. Here's the left side. Grab the channeling. Pop the chest. There you go again. Right here for you. I'll take this. Animus carrier. fine for it. Moving right along. On the right, here you are. Got the annihilators that I don't need. A little bit of the animus carrier now. For you. Get that Heraldric artifact. Close to utility open base there. Whatever you were, electrified. Did I get it? I got it. Keep it moving on east. Let's see here. Another. We gotta go kill the one on the left side here too. Right, there we go. Yeah, the hordes are going to get some sort of rework for next season, so I pretty much am anticipating we'll be seeing not only a lot of changes there, but a lot of that regardless of what they do with it. So it may as well stick to these most of the time this season, because we'll be sick of the hordes soon enough. Although I really like the hordes, personally. It's just we've done so many hours of it and so many rounds of it at this point. Like, yeah, it needs a facelift. Okay, there we go. Got what I needed. Let's go. Up here, future remains. Pop this open. What do you got for me? There is a corpse pile. Go with that. There you are. And then we're rolling over here to east. Another side of materials. We'll let Dante handle that while we kill these things. There we go. Yeah, I think all of us are kind of in the same boat on that. We're done with it. We want something better. We want more. We just want more. Okay, here. That do we? No, we don't. And a lot of last seasons, even like the beginning of this one, it was bugged, so it was also a hassle. Not only were we kind of like burnt out on it, we were also continuously punished for even wanting to do it because it doesn't even want to show me ether and wants to bug out all sorts of animations. It's been fixed, at least on that front. So hopefully next season just gets better. Corpse pile here. Let's get rid of this. Good deal. Fine. And we'll see how we do southeast. Looking for 2 more piles. And through right now, we have more artifacts to play with. There's one of you, one of this, and then one of these. How's this doing? 2, 3 suppressors. Good to me. Walking right through. Here's the corpse pile deal. Here you are, corpse spawn. This is the interior one to my left. We'll move over here again. Right on the right side. Corpse pile. Yeah. They weren't. File spoils, legendary spoils. Yeah, people have reported that. We did not run into that issue. With me specifically, but it's not the first time I've heard that it was having those issues. I mean, I guess by now, of course, fixed. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's on a specific tier. Up again. Astaroth. Hello. Hello. Get rid of you. And then there's this again. Sure. Let's see now. There's a dagger. Some other stuff dropping. Mainly, like, silly rock needs to stop. There it goes. It's gone. Let's sort this out. Just a little bit of these must go. There's Max Necro. Alright. Clean this up. Nicely done. Inventory has options. Gun maker, Deathless Visage, just a bone sphere roll, but the screen. 33 out of 40 here on this. Davin Piercer. So I like this one or the one. I think I have the one that's a little bit better. That one is better. Okay, now let's see. Golem Mastery. Don't need any of that. Full resistance, poison resistance. Get rid of those now. Go ahead and hit this. I could do amulets, or we can try and get better weapons. I should stick with the two-handed for this build before I start trying to force the funny ones. Whoops, actually bought some helmets. Bloodless Scream, not looking too shiny. Had perfect Bloodless Screams, multiple seasons. Doing lots of bosses. Still, what? Even this one. Sort these out. Alright, so. See how we're doing with our escalation deal. 30 shrines, bestiary, gold, channeling over here, gold reserve. They're super fun. See which of these dungeon wise. This is pretty straightforward, even if it is gold. Let's go. A gnarly portal. Okay. Here we are again. Rolling right along. Shadow here. We got these tempest and explosives happening. Take all that. Okay, he's gonna go that way. We got these two pillars here. We'll go northwest. These. This one out here to left. Anything there? No, we do not want that. Here is a gateway. We get to deal with this. Mm-hmm. Chillin. So that's fine. Fallen overseer. Here you go. Another portal for me. Let's see it. Pop that open. And here you go. Maggots going down all over the place. What are they even doing here? The special demon, and then we'll use this one so we don't have to deal with the potion thing. There we are. Good. Okay, so we select this. Still here for the time being. Let that go. That one's complete. Now we're over here. Wait for that one to complete so we can do this one. Deal. Hey. There's the next circle. Got that one done for. Forger. Plague bearers. Fine. This one probably highest chance to get active again. Hit me? I don't know. Easy to get over here though. Splatters. Okay, now those are going over there. The boss goes over there to back now. Roll up here to the northwest. Hit this. Open up these. Just the helm there. Portal time. Now we're on this side going for the bloodstone. And pick these up. These things will just die. There you go. Watch my explosions. That'll be okay. Now we're gonna go down here again. Cool. There you go. Let me in. Okay, summoners are fine. Grab some boots. Take all that. Restless Graves for the Vampire Lords. And we got some boxes here that are gonna just drop gold, right? That's not very fun. Not very fun at all. See what's left. Shotguns like my obelisk. Careful about these things. There you go. Collect the lethals. Another Vampire Lord here. One is done. And let's go ahead and move on up. We could find the route to go through. That'd be amazing. Boss up here is the Blood Bishop. Farewell. And mines and materials together. Nice. Going into Calibel's mine. I take that mine very literally. Okay. Billion Rex. First objective for our key. Get rid of all of those. Let's see what else is going on down here. Don't need any of these things. Got the Heraldric chest. I'll collect. On the side, very good. Champion. Okay, we'll take the chest again. I'm killing Rex for you. Careful of the terrors. Patrol. Let's grab our miner's key. Minion shrine on our way over to the gate, wherever it happens to be. It's not there, but I'll kill some elites. Deal with those. Take that. And now, here's the mine. Champions. Just walk on through. Once upon a time, I remember going into the campaign and dying to one of those cave-ins. He had never played games like this before, so he was super shocked. Plague bearers. It's like one of those, like, oh, he's super squishy. And now I look back at it and like, some things never changed. Max got the objective. Select that off the site. Let's go. Alrighty. Ancient burial. And open up the chest. Champion, cold enchanted. Watch out for the explosion. And what do we have here? Nothing here. Banshees. Only red banshee things. We'll grab the Say rune. Now, what do we have to work with? Pop this one. Wait, what? My own lawyer's gonna hit me with an information suit? Not like this, not like this. Alright, try if we see he's stronger. Let's go. Here's 3. I'm waiting. Dare him to do it. Dare him to try. Okay, now. Yep. That'll happen. Adam. Be the high priest. Grab the pop rune. See how we do. Stuff on the left. Do we care? Nah. Grab the lethal. These are rolling. Champions. Nothing. And what is this doing? Nothing there. Nothing there. And... Alright, Umbri. Champions. Da -da -da -da. Okay, all the side no. Explosives. Nothing that way, nothing that way. Champions here. How's this? Grab a lethal. Up again. Hooray. Monster Abomination is down. Alright. Unique spoils, legendary spoils. Here be multi-GAs. You stingy beasts. Demon. Thanks. Wait, is that a bat on the top of this head? There's a bat head on the top of this head. I only just recognized that. Like, oh. On brand. Let's go. CRO. Their boxes. Grad. Get out of here, Astrov. Okay, I'll take the boots. Chest armor. Chest armor's giving me doubles. Uh-huh. Okay, you go over here. Throwing all the rings and things around. And I'll grab more of these. There you go. Guess I can take all that. Perfect amount, actually. Functional. Very functional. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, so we got... That's actually an improvement on my razor plate situation. Go figure. No space to mess with that right now. I don't want this one. Don't want these. There's another razor plate. Not this one I just had. Excuse me. We get speed. Nope. 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 Blood mace. Nothing here, nothing there. Decompose intelligence, poison resistance, intelligence, crit strike chance. Another belfry. Go ahead and salvage these out. And we're gonna put this away somewhere in there. Somewhere. What can we get rid of? We got armor rolls here, resistance rolls there, twisting blades, flurry, core skills. I keep looking through these. There's multiple flurries, intelligence movement speed. There's the best of my spiritborn amulets. Crit strike chance, dexterities are doubles, that's a triple, that's a triple. Why are you like this? Where's the junk I'll never use? That could be a triple passive. Weapon master deck. Okay, I don't need this one. Looking at that yesterday, I was like, maybe I'll do. No, I won't. There you go. I'll do the belfry thing again in here. Get your aster off my lawn. Okay, over here. The reason I use a drawstring bow, it's just like a frame faster, whatever it is, faster than the crossbow. Pretty much. Why people choose that one over the other ones, it really doesn't matter all that much. Okay. Over here, champions are fine. So I'm gonna deal with you right here. We're moving on up. There's our anchor-bound chaplain. Key. So we got this. I don't even know what's on it. The gold, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter then. I don't need the gold that badly. The boss is up this way. Alright. Pop these. Yeah, they're pretty similar. I mean, it all goes additive at a certain point. Okay. Then reserve wisdom. Let's go. I don't know what's actually on the numbers. I don't remember. One has like 10% or something more. Usually that's how it goes with those. Either or. The drawstring bow is just faster. Okay, now we have this. These shock lances. Take these out. To farm mythics. You got Belial Husk? It's Belial. It's Belial. He has the higher chance of all the boss ladders to do that for you. Alternatively, you don't want to play the RNG game, you can also do farming the runes or buying the runes and then crafting off of your sparks. For the specific ones. Grab the mechanical box. And we'll roll up here. Now, so spend your scrolls on all to get more resplendent sparks. You need more sparks, but these days I think you have to do a little bit of the reputation to get up to the point where you can do it. Still not too bad though. Okay, do we need that? No, we don't. Paneling. We need 3 constructs. Here's one of them. These, as you do. Teleport for all those mortars mixed with. We'll collect you and the Mott rune. We about this all the way down this way. Like the Obdicites. And if you really need runes, you don't have the funds and the resource to trade and or buy it from people. Harmony tributes out of the Undercity. There's another one of these XP wells. One more skeletal construct. Is it over here? Open this up, grab the artillery. Now, what do we have to work with? Skeletal constructs, just like you. Cool deal. Aspirate echoing English. Up there. Whoops. I'm caught in a bad corner. I don't care for that much. He's got that there, done. So Sapphire Resort, Artillery Shrines, be serious again. We got the obnoxious knowledge. You get more chance of items in Torment 4. So if you can get up to Torment 4 and farm fast in Torment 4, you should. If you can't do it fast in 4 though, 3 is just as well. We're wasting a lot of time on struggle sessions, and 4 is not that much of an improved situation for you. Like that, so it gets out of my face. Looking for bloodstones to the pedestal here and Shivta. Alright, here. Nothing there for me. Let's do this. Collect those sapphires. Got a bloodstone. Yes, we do. Now we'll move it along over here. Okay, ground the artillery and take a look at how we do here. Nope. You keep your bad family vacation to yourself. I want this. And move back down southwest. Take the ball. Welcome in. And I do not need either of those. A pedestal. Let's go. Let me be free. Let me in. Maybe take these, do we? No, we do not. And the right. We want those things here. We're on the opposite. And then we're ready for the boss. Right this way. Hello, Seething Hive Master. How do you do? Alright. Files, offering, Grim Secrets, Gregoire's offering. Around here we go. Cool deal. Master Rolf is there. He's gonna jump off. And down he goes. Alright, so Mott's chest armor. Okay. Let's see here. We're good for that? We're good for that. Using the smaller version of that portal. Interesting. And go for the full-on gargoyle. Oh. Overpower intelligence. Nothing there too exciting. At least junk. Good old Black River. Remember when you were the go-to choice. Fury, Artillery Shrines, Gold Reserves. Any of these actually fun dungeons? Not really. Because we're gonna chase some polar bears then. Into the lodge again. The first few that are actually build-defining items and craft with runes. And then when I've got my stuff, and it's kind of just like whatever, then I mess with the RNG. But the body, it's not the key. Okay, we're chilling at the portal now. Ouch, well, the volcanic's gonna wreck my face. Let him revive me. There we go. Hit this again. Let's go take the portal. So what'll it be? Hit this. Here you go. Alright, so one of you. One of you. We got a special demon up there. Alright, activate that one for the pillar. Here for it. That's done. Now we go down below for the next ones. Champion here. Fine for you. That one is done for. Now we got those up there. Let him get that one. I'll go up to this in the corner. Whoops. And again followed me, so we'll go ahead and deal with her. Perfect. Another one of these. Alright. That explosion. Okay, so boss came up. Agony gone. Take that. Open up our box. Okay, amulets. And let's go hit that portal. And then what's this doing here? Like these. Over here for you. Got more of this iron chunk. Flip these out. Got those again. How's this looking? Open up that door. And that one. How's that looking? See how we do with those. Gonna collect that lethal. And we'll take a look at what we're doing over here on northeast. Let's see what we got going over here. Pop this one. Whoops, don't want that. We want to go to that right side with the villager that hasn't been flipped. Not the key. Open this. Looking through here. None of those. None of those. None of this. Alright. Let's looking at pain gorger things. Oops. I'm spamming on that. Pull that reductions. 1 in 10. And then we got the other one that has the. This is gonna have the aspect, right? Basic skills. Doesn't have the cooldown G8 in it. It's the stun, kind of indifferent. Basic skills, kind of nice. So, open up this one. Open up here, champions. And let's see how we do. Dun, 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 dun. Pop that here. Yeah, one without the higher multiplier is probably gonna be really cozy. I can probably pick up that key, like really cozy. And then the higher multiplicative damage might help you get like a higher pit push, technically. Technically, then it's really not gonna matter probably for anything you're gonna want to do. Okay, here. Open this up. I'll move over here. Okay. Summoners, here you are. See how we do. Southeast Sun. Lightning Terrors. We got all these. Pop that open. Let's see how we're doing out here. Another one of those. In general, just because of the cooldown reduction probably just be cozy. Yeah, we just feel cleaner. You're not just looking at like the strict numbers. Those extra rolls on those extra GAs, so this is just convenient. Open this up, take this out. And you should turn on the advanced tooltip so you can see the range of your rolls. So you can adjust the ones that aren't GAs too. Okay, here. See how this does over here. Mortar's cold enchants. We need one more enforcer somewhere out this way. Lunatics we don't want to be aware of. Champions, these are okay. And then southeast, I'm gonna open up that. Take those. Cold enchant suppressor explosives. Like the opposite. Fine for it. And then we'll hop up here. Careful. Spirit Collar of Frogs. Sure, sure. Get Titans, Tall Rune, take that and that. We got the files and the bestiary deal. There we go. Okay. Here we are again, looking around these parts for 3 prisoners to free. Alright, here. Yeah, I didn't realize the X didn't show up unless you had those turned on. It feels like a pretty important part of information that should just always be there, and yet here we are with apparently it not being there unless you actively know how to turn it on. Silly. Okay, open this up. Take this. That's not gold now. See what we got here for you. Untie that. And that. And we're in good shape to go through here. I forget about the key off prisoners all of the time. Logically, it makes no dang sense. Lightning enchants. Poison enchant for you. Let's see how this does for me. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing here. Got a little Roderick chest. We can pick these right up. Pop this one. No. I got another ward of eyes to mess with there. Here you go. Got that done for 5. Okay, champs. Pass on that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Third. Slither. Hello there. How do you do? Fine. So let's go. Mine stronger. Terpaz reserve. Into tier 3. Rogue is right now the one that we play the most here. The one I mained and got to the 300 in the last 2 seasons. These are basically at this point I'm just gathering stuff to get more GAs on this Necro. He's still fresh, doesn't have but like 1 GA on his weapon, and rings are similar kind of situation. So I'm just hoarding up new stuff and getting more off the site so I can basically triple crit whatever I want whenever I want. We're over 700k on the Odyssey front. I'm closing in on cap just to say that I did it again. Okay, what do we want? Carving to the pedestal. So this is southeast wing of champions. Looking right here. Mortar suppressors. I'm gonna pick up these. Rolling right along, and we'll hop up top. Okay, the portal for the gateway deal, or the portal for the strong room deal is over there. We've maxed. I guess I'll go up there. Take a walk and collect whatever things we see along. Not a ton, because it's right around the corner. Cool. Even this, we're gonna do the southwest and these pedestals when we get back. Hit the portal. Up we are going. Like this. Okay. Fine for it. Hit that again. Make my obelisk. Very cool. Let's do... That hurt a little bit. Do this. And that's... Not the potion one. Did I get it? Okay. Up the pillar. Let's go. Fine for it. Make sure that's done. Now we're gonna head over here to our next ritual site. He's got the sacrifice, so we're gonna go ahead and tap next pillar. There you go. Fine for this. We're good on that. I think we are. Go ahead and roll out to east. Here's this again. Champion, okay. Hit this again. Little terrors. Got done for. Careful now. Not for explosions. Got that situated. Should have the boss here shortly. Yep, there we go. Boss on the right. Fire class gone. So, what's next? Let's open this up. Triple gloves. Get my escalation. I'll worry about the gloves later. And then we have one of these things here. Did we pick it up? Yeah, we did. So this one's fine. We need the southwest turn. Over this way. Let Dante get the opposite side. The light's over there. I don't know why I just hit the frost nova on. It's fine. This is fine. Let's be on my merry way down below. The barriers aren't gonna stop us. Solid. Down here. This one for me? Yes. Cold explosive. Then ground the stone carving. That's you. Nothing good for me. Whoops. Nothing here for us. Don't need that again. We're moving out this way. Don't need this. Nothing. Okay, let's place. Right here for you. There you go. That means summoners. Be fine. And then we're up here. Osra Abomination. Hit those. Okay. No, fine. We need legendary spoils. Sure we do. And then Astaroth again. Okay. Now, what do we have up this way? Astrov, hello. We... Okay. Not only a short time together, let's savor it while it lasts. What? He's a weird one. He's not wrong. Definitely a short time. Definitely a short time. All that. Going and going and alright, good. What was up with those gloves? I guess we'll go find out when we get over here to the blacksmith. Okay. How are we doing? Intelligence, maximum life attack speed. Fancy gloves. Not necessarily for this one, of course, right now, but those are fancy. Poison resistance, intelligence. Okay, so let's get rid of these. I'll put this in storage for sure. I like those resistance rings though, so those should stay. Great weapon mastery, that's a double there, it's right. Rarely would I need that. Is it just dexterity? So I'll switch these out. Get rid of that amulet. Next. What are my options here? Blind burrows. Only lethal shrines, but at least it's a good dungeon to start. Let's go. Rinse, repeat. Those gloves are really nice. Alright. Glide. How we doing? Here's a little lethal for you. Nothing here. Nothing here. Looking for the infested villagers. Got the strong room gateway. We'll do this. Alright. Over that. Got those for me. Fine for it. Here you go. Let me in. You didn't realize the portal was up, but you clicked it. It is what it is. Should add Lord hats. Okay. Next set of those. There it goes for you. Got the swiftness we want. And then we got this one up here. Let's go. Okay, sacrifice. Let that one sit. And then we're over here. Activated this. Ooh, the pillar thing. Fine, good enough. Sacrifice, let them pull out. He's got that over there. Let's activate this one once he's done with that. Next one's ready. Go again. Fine. Explosives. Okay, those for you. 21 now. No, actually that one would have worked. Didn't need to. Agony, it's gone. Box has off the side. Always want this. More escalations, good. I always feel like I'm running out, even if I'm not. Like, quartering me. I need like X amount so we're comfy at all times. Okay, more for infested villagers. Let's go find them out here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, Webwalker, infested villager. Here you go. Let's collect the Obdicite. Infested villagers, how do you do with this one? Waller Frozen, Cage Masters. Those are good. See how we're doing out here. At least, yeah, I appreciate you asking. A lot of people come through and then do all that stuff without even being sure. It's one of those, like, you were discussing it here in the actual chat, which is fine. I don't mind at all. You guys shared your BattleNet ideas so you can trade. Okay, on the right side, we need the Midnight Haven. It was blinking over here, so it must be this way. Suppressor here and here for us. Right side champs, don't need to deal with that. Alrighty. Suppressor for you. Good, good. More of that. Like that. Here's the champions sorted. Here's the lethal. And the next one up top. Brood guard. There you go again. So, like that. Forgotten wisdom up here in the files. That's super exciting in tier 2. Good deal. Do I need any of these things? Nope. I do not. This is in double hellbounds. Up here. There's actually a lot of us who have that story who were kind of like lurkers for a very, very long time before they popped up in the chat. So I get it. I get it. Actually, when I watch other people and I lurk hard. Like, they don't even know I'm there. It's like, I will raid into people, of course, talk to them there, but I will come back and like hang out their channel, but I won't say a peep. I won't say a peep. Like, I have no idea I'm there. Okay, teleport, vampirics. I get it. I definitely get it. Champions. Careful. Whoops. Take that. There's the same villagers with laboratory key. Good for this. Take this, take this. And what do we have up here on the north? You look so hard you'll think I die. I mean, yeah. That was pretty much me. Pretty much me. I'm looking for slain villagers here for the key. Off the site. Like, I'll talk of town when I'm here, but you want me to type and like converse with everybody and do all that? Like, that sounds like work. I'll work harder than anyone. Instead of doing any of that. That's not the way. We're all the way on the left this time. Okay. What do you do? Take bear fire and chance. Stay this way. Here's the mortars. Careful now. And northwest, how do you look? Little sin eaters. Take this. Champions out there for the abomination. Take all this mortar tempies. Take that. Don't get caught in that explosion. Here's the Saroon. It's good to us. Suppressors, vampires. Good for you. That Mother's Herald. Okay, now. A little straggler back there. Better show up at a horde. I will not want to go all the way back up that way. He's got that handle. Let's go ahead and chase down this fly swarm. Alright, good. Got it. Alright. Go ahead and grab these. I know, it's a bit like that. It is a bit like that. Where did this pop up? It's over here on the southeast. So, we got Gym Reserve, I guess. That's something. Okay. This is a Nahantu dungeon, so it's got a treasure room. Frozen cold. Let's get rid of these things. Whoops. Grab the Garin. I'll take that Heraldric deal. This way again. Take that. How do we look here on the site? Need any of these? No, we don't. That's alright. I don't think I had anything that important there. I'll keep going. Let's take a look at how we do here. On the northwest side, these are champions on my left. I don't need to deal with that. This one we don't need here. On the right, let me grab these. A little bit of you. Suppressors. All of these must go. Oh, well, volcanic catches me again. I'm still too squishy when it comes to the floor explosions. First. Well, at least I had some corpses to restart my little army. Okay, how do you look? Now this way, just a touch of all that. Apparently I need this. What else we have? So we got the little beacons for a treasure room. I also see a strong room blinking somewhere far, far away. I don't know about that. What the heck? See the line. Where the heck are we supposed to go? All the way out here? Looks like it's really far in the dungeon, or we missed it really early. I don't think we missed it really early. It's probably really far. Yeah, it's right here. Somewhere, maybe? No? Okay. It's all the way. I don't know. I really don't. This dungeon, please. Patron growth. Alright. Nice, nice. Oh, this way. Champions. We don't want that. There it is. More awkward placement. What an awkward placement. Let's like this out. I have all my minions back. I do. Volcanic wrecked my face for being super chill and cozy. Grab a Gar. Get this. For the explosion now. And let's do this. Good morning. How you doing, Arrows? For sure. Let me heal that up. Taking these out. Fine for it. That's good right here. And then we've got idle drop some potion use. Oh no. One of that. Here's a little swiftness. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this one. Don't get hit by any volcanic shenanigans, we'll be fine. I'll do this. The ritual on that left side I could have gotten to maybe a little sooner than these. Don't like that. Gotta hit that one too. Okay, he's got that going. Wait for mine, there it is. Break these guys. Looks good right there. One over here on the left. Activate it. Get your barrier back, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. We are. So we activate this. So the one behind him, it's lit again. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way on the far side. Probably just stayed up there where I was. Be fine. Okay, this one needs a light. Well, try to start it. Revive. He's gonna get me. There we go. Works. Okay. Take these, grab the escalation, and we're back to the portal. Cool deal. And then the northeast. Looking for the boss and treasure room. We had the beacons going. Yeah, here's another beacon. And the treasure room looks like it's gonna be over here and to the right. Have to redo these guys. Again. There you go. Starting to get my mages back. Hit that one there. A little opposite deal. Okay, for it. Sure, there's all 12. Now we're moving along. Champions, I don't like. See how that does. Hatred growth. Cool enough. Suppressors, no problem. That's alright. Go up here. For sure. 4 boss things. Another volcanic popping where I can't see it over the big body. Righty. Thank you. Okay. This one is spoils, files, and secrets. There you go. Alright. Over here. They got the lucky hit count off of wearing whatever they wear and they don't need extra. I'd rather use the spot for something else. Okay, then. We're talking like pit push builds. There's a lot of stuff that they get good value from without like, nice utility stuff. Okay, take this. I don't want to always break the resistances. Maybe they don't want to deal with barriers. Maybe they want to deal with this. They have to run their execute because it's going to give them a big practice, a big multiplier. You don't have much wiggle room for extra little things. And all these builds, they're the pit push variants. Okay, sort these. Just don't elements. We don't need these. Maximum life. Maximum life. Intelligent corpse skills. Maximum life. Get rid of that. Repair. So the gizmo is which one of these? Or is it one of these or is it one of the jewels? Maybe it's one of the jewels. Even less space. Asylum. And they changed that one from PTR to live, didn't they? Caldera Gate, Core Dragon, Earthling Wound, Channeling Shrines, that's no fun. I would like any of these. I guess the Hollow Option is okay. The lame gold one though. Let's see what the Beast Graveyard is. Maybe I'll get my box before I go. Alright. So, one-handed weapons, amulets. Take the amulets. And then we have this one with the strong room graphics. Okay. Alrighty. Here we are going to the southwest. Do you have anything fun? Nope, nothing there. Got Always for the Dead completed. See anything down this way? Nope. Nothing there. A random triple elite. No objective that way. And that one we don't want either. Maybe we do need to look at what this is. What's around this corner? Minions. Put that down. Nothing here for you. Nothing there either. This on the left. What do you got? Nothing. It would be elite there if I broke that down. We're okay for now. Did I get infected by a bug? Here's portal. I'm just like, just please don't have a volcanic. I don't need any more of that in my life right now. Sure. Portal kind of like blended in with the Stormbane for a second. I was just like, what the hell is going on? Sure. There you go. Okay, so we got you. Get test to wait, no evades. And then Heraldric Attunement for pillars. Take that, no evade, no problem. The Shroud of False Death perpetually stalks you. You're not attacking. Go hit one of these when that one's done. Over here on the left side, we are going no swiftness mode at the moment. The horror. He's got one going on down south. We're gonna hang out here for the moment until we get our opportunity to hit this. There it is. Good for you. Alright, that's one done. I've got another one down here. Go activate that. Escort this one right over. There's boss, alright. Agony down. Easy. Let's take the ring. There you go. Nothing else we needed in that set, so leave it. But we still haven't found the treasure room around here. Looks like it's gonna be after traversal, so we go here. Check out this next part. Okay. Alright, Chow. Over here. Champions. There and there. Poison occupied. We're gonna go pop. Let's grab the greed. Looking through for more objectives for treasure. Still nothing on this front. Nothing here. Grab the gold. Okay, that's the boss. For now, we're gonna leave that alone. I don't want to pop of anything yet. But I have to come all the way back over here. That's not it. Gotta be somewhere down there then. Looking through. Alright. See how we do on the left side. Not bad, not bad. I like the gold a little bit. Heal here as you do. Pop this one. Alright, treasure room's over here. Alright. It's fine. Take that. Interesting little wagon over there on the right side. Who had such a nice wagon? Never noticed that before. He's riding gilded wagons. Up again. Yeah, it's like, what the hell? How did this? I don't know. Blackmailer. I guess it had something to do with what this guy's been up to. Very curious indeed. Strong room. Let's go. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Counter enchant mortar, explosive. Champions. Let's see how we do on the left. Something completely unexpected. Completely unexpected. Okay. How do we do here? There is our strong room gate. I'm gonna activate this and chill here. Not bad, chow. Looking good. Now we wait for that portal. For the moment. For sure. Wait for our portal. Just like this. Okay. Definitely not the unicorns. Definitely not. Cows only. So... got this one. Additional ambushes. I got a special demon. Let's go. Right along. There's a sacrifice. There's another sacrifice. So where are my rituals at? I didn't hit that one the way I wanted to. Oh well. We got a ritual. He's got that one on that side. Wait for this one over here to have its turn. They're messing with me. It's fine. We can fix it. There we are. Maybe. Got it. Alright. Down again. Amalgam. Next ritual in the corner. Okay. Let's see how this is doing. Spiritborns currently do top hit push. Okay, collect the ring, and then let's go ahead and hit a Herotric portal. We're talking like almost 10 or more than 10 up on the nearest competition in the pit. And now what are we doing off the site? What are we up to? Well, it's on their damage is a little buggy, but it is what it is. Don't want this. Okay, southeast. How are we doing out here? Suppressors and terrors. Our explosives are fine, but where is... the boss is gonna be up there. We've already done treasure room. Kill that. So where? All the way up? Yeah, it should be all the way up there. Let's go ahead and hit this one. These will leave me alone for a moment. Just like this. Alright. No, we don't have this open yet. The Spiritborn amounts of double dips and weird damage that people can't completely explain is like a laundry list. Where the pulverized druid deal is a little... it's significantly shorter, I think. Pop this. There you are. Spiritborn has always just been a series of wild interactions. Like, some seasons work out for it to be enough to be at the top like this one. Other seasons not quite enough to be at the top, but enough to still be functional. This is kind of how it's been. I don't like to main Spiritborn anymore because I'm like, resentful of it being always baked with all sorts of questionable mechanics. Instead of just doing what it says it's supposed to do and being adjusted for that. It's always living and dying on bugs. Yeah. To the left. Definitely screeched. Yeah, it's not as nice as it used to be, but it's still a nice weapon. Like the other side here and here. Got those for me. Let's move on up. Planless Thrasher. Cool. So we got File Reserve, Blast Wave, oh, this side mine. Good friends. Let's go. Lot of damned. Hit that suppressor for you. Hit these again. And the left. This one. This season, finally, Druid is breaking away from its bad reputation of being the not fun, super frustrating, always in the bad place kind of class. In Season 0, they had, like Season 0 Season 1, they had that broken Bulwark build. That was pretty much the only one you would see other than the Wernado. Wernado was pretty fun. And then I don't think maybe one season the Poison Shred had a nice double dip that people were using for AOZ, but then those was kind of like discovered and utilized like late in the season, so it like get really popular. Other than that, I think maybe they've had like one build that people really liked across the course of every other season. It's been rough for Druid. It's been rough. I think they're finally starting to shake the stigma of being Druid with that pulverized build. Where are we looking now? Still looking for treasure rooms because it keeps throwing us into the Hantus. Right here. Annihilator. That's one thing. The Spirit War is not bad. It's like it performs well. It's just the way it performs and why is a little frustrating. Okay, here. It's always had the mobility. That's what's actually meant for it to be. Go. Yeah, early seasons, there were struggles. Certain efficacies for elites were unforgiving. We had long drawn out fights where we had to be like, okay, we can't beat this. We go next. Be careful about the explosions. Here you are. Let's go ahead and get Mac out. Yeah, we're really living the Necro experience when these things happen. Anytime I stand still with a volcanic, I am going to die. There it is again. Okay. Now let's break some of these down so I can get my minions back up. That'd be great. Right here we have corpses already. Hellbinder gonna be a problem, is it? Maybe. Not without having missions. We're gonna kill that. Here we are. Fine, fine. Let's open this right up and let me take the double volcanic, please. Take the Wild Rune. And then the Vampire and Slave Priestess of Hatred. The champions are good. Now let's see how we're doing right here for you. Poison Wallers. Let's collect. And we'll get back here. Fine for you. Grab the Blast Wave. Pull this as you do. Grab the Scythe. Place their Shocklands Fire enchants. Get the Animus Carrier out of here. There you are.
Love red.
Look who it is.
Love red.
I see a hero in my chat. And a champion will ball rise. Pull that right in. Here you go. Let's see what's happening to my east. Right up there. Good, good. I need more of these buffs, because why not? There you go. So hatred goes right down. Beautiful. Let's hit this. Grim Secret, all the spoils, legendary spoils. Both of the actual item drops. Love that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, ciao. Up we go. Alright. We love good food pictures. We do. Alright. Astaroth is gone. Interesting. Go about there. Grab the pants. Hopefully they're the kind I wear, but that's usually not my luck. Nope, it's a Tibbs. 18%. I mean, it's a Tibbs. Of course, it's the resource that it may say that I would need somewhere, but you know what? I'll just do it for now. This is fine. This is fine. Little chest armor. Here's more gloves. Any other GAs I should know about? Nope, all clear. Okay. Inventory. How do you do? The screen, pain gorgers, 110, tassets. Let's for a second that way. We don't need it. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need those, don't need this one. Pass on that, pass on that. Alright. That has happened to me. Yes, it is. Get rid of those. So now let's hold on to the 2 balls. In case we need that for something later. There's not, I got a lot of those lying around. Per second. Actually need those maybe. A lot of double pants. Heartseeker pants. Extreme maximum life. Sever gloves. I'm not crazy about these, so we're gonna get rid of them. That in there. There you go. Alright. What's this fancy T-bolts? Oh, you wanna give me the fancy quad T-bolts that I might actually have value from? Yeah, sure. And trade the T-bolts. You're not using those. I could think of some reasons why I would maybe want the tubes. Let's go find the other ones that I just put here. Yep, there they are. Grab this. Toss those down. The other ones go. Thank you. Alright, so hold on to that and toss that in. Let's see about the next one. Which double is it? And what's the roll in the aspects? Overkill? Okay, got one of those. See how we're doing. So, what's this doing? Need that? No, we don't. God Sayer Cross. Went on to that in case someone didn't have a Draco yet. Dexterity, we don't need this armor anymore, so we'll put that in there. There you go. Let's go see which of these we ended up with. Oh, the side mine. Nice. Let's watch. If the Blood Moon is helping Commander plus one other thing and has the max aspect, then I would be interested. So that is Hellbones. Yeah, let's see what the aspect is. Alright. Graham Poobon, 26 minutes. The world boss is coming. No, not that adventure. Go over here. Okay, champions. Ball cod-like action. Okay, now. Pop open that door. Firebrand. What's our roll on this one? The Golem Mastery is not that important either. But it definitely have to be a max aspect and other good rolls on top. Explosive. Take the opposite sides. Now let's see. We get what we wanted here. We did get the Watchman on that side. So the other one's over here on the left. Somewhere out here. Take a look now. We don't need this. Oh yeah, we do actually. The Watchman's are around the corner instead of on the far side covered. There we go, and then we got Sue spawning. Got you. There's the Watchman's key. Right about there. Alright. Let's hit this one. Right. Your heart, your soul. Okay, now what do we do here? Rolling right along here. To the northwest. Champions. Okay then, open this up. Alright there. What do we do? What do we do? Like down below we have not the right path, or do we? Maybe it is. Maybe we'll keep going. Looks like it will. Interesting. More elites. All that situated. Watch out for the explosions. Next time for the blink swift, teleport out here. We'll off the site like that. Alright. Good mother. Shrines and gold reserve. Artillery shrines. New, only a negative aspect. No gold. Obsidian even though is that normal? I think that's bugged. I've heard of some of these happening. Let's see. Forgotten Remains, Escalation. That's Berserkers. If that might be bugged, yeah. It's got berserkers. Technically, that's what it has. The monster here, reckless receiving 20% damage and 50% more damage. Short one thing. Yeah. Mats for master crafting, doing what we're doing right here. Escalations. Grabbing the opposite mine anytime it shows up. Looking for treasure rooms. Right now we see nothing. I'll open up that one. There's gold right here. Like treasure room's gonna be after traversal. This is not the traditional sort, I suppose. Yeah, we just farm non-stop, pretty much. Pretty much. We'll do as Captain Robbie Rob said here, we'll do the Grand Poobah every now and then, but yeah, most of the time. We just go next, whatever we're doing. Constantly. Okay, here on right. How's this looking? Another triple elite right there. Okay, here is our pedestal, so we need to find a thing that goes to it. And it's not there. I'm a little surprised that it's not. I'm opening these up, but I know it's gold and I don't need it. Also, elites over there. Okay, there's some more elites that way. Now, what do you have here? Anyone? Anywhere? Okay, he's got it. See it that way. Go back to the treasure room. Let's go see what's in here. To the next one. Up we are going. Select this one. I've actually never watched Critical Role, which is kind of surprising for a lot of reasons. Okay, here. I hate meeting too. It's like never. Off the sides. A little check-in for you. And the north. Okay. So, strong room, we'll just reserve off the side mine. Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. No time for any of this. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how I used to watch stuff. I would have it off to the side whenever we were needing like full comms or anything like that. Anytime we were just grinding or just vibing. And now that I do this, I don't have any of that time anymore. Okay. There you go. Well, technically I could, but it would be pretty clear that I'm distracted. Okay, ovals. There we are. Pop that one. Yeah, yeah. At some point, we'll take a few days off before PoE2 at the end of next month. But other than that, no. No planned days off more than I already have the one. I was here Sword Art Online. The only good season is the first season. The second season goes off the rails and it only gets like more off footing after that. So I've heard. I've only watched the first season and like a few episodes of the second. I was like kind of done with it after that. And then the friend group I had at the time that was super into it, they always kind of irked me in a way. And I, you know, I associate that anime with them. I don't keep up with any of them anymore. Here, that was the group that they were all basically like, white people that were like super into anime, and they're very weeb, and I would be like the only even like remotely Asian person in the group that would not be a little obsessive, so it just got a bit much for me. way too much. They would be like all learning both Japanese and Korean and being like super sweaty about it. It was an awkward time. Right here. We pop a base open. Collect that. Sword art. Let's go. Oh, Roderick Portal. They'll have berserkers. But I think that'll be it. Still have the negative, but no positive. I think it'll be just what it says it will have. I think his has the right side, and he might have animus carriers over there too. This one is the immolation. I don't need to deal with immolation right now. Let's go back up to where Mac is. Over there for me, and the right. Go collect the opals. Grab these. Now, what do we have to work with? On the left. Okay then. Ouch. Right into the explosion of some sort. What kind of explosion was it? I don't know. He's gonna get me up. Is the shade that got me? I don't think it was the shade. I think it was one of the death explosions. Gonna get minions back up here. There you are. That going for me, and then we'll move over here to the right. And then how do we do here? Frosted Guardian for funsie will kill you. Alright. And then now here we go. Nothing there. Got those again for you. And then the right side for the champions. Big bottom boom, right? Okay. I think Sword Art, from what I've heard, because I only watched season 1 a few episodes, it's inconsistent. It's like you sign up for something, then you get something else. So people tend not to like that. Frosted Guardian, Frozen, and Mortar here. Then let's go ahead and hit these. And then we'll do this side. Well, the treasure room. Suppressor. I'm gonna put obelisk there. Go ahead and pop this. And we'll see about the next. Don't want those. But then I also see a lot of people say that Sword Art Online is like an ongoing series, kind of crawled, so other ones after that had a similar premise could run, so it all worked out. Okay. Let's chill out here a little bit. Pieces of hatred. Yeah, maybe they just didn't make it that far. Rich in materials, legendary spoils, rich in files, into Astaroth. So he'll give us legendaries here. Okay, well, we are rolling. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, careful. Alright. There we are. 5, Astaroth. Got you. Stay out of this. Fine. Careful. Amulets. Try not to get burnt to a crisp. I'm just trying to loot. I'm still team. When these are over, those things should probably stop going. And then the one place that they give you the protection from that sort of thing is in the pit. You know, the one place where those mechanics don't exist. Why? They need to bring the protective dome back to the nightmare dungeons. Surprised it's taken them this long. Good strike damage. I don't want to turn off the effects. That's the other alternative. Intelligence. Nope. Get rid of these. And then we'll repair that time that I went down and revived myself. What else do we have out here? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Channeling shrines. Forgot wisdom. This is a Caldera gate. Caldera gate's alright. Hit that. No problem. Let's go hit this. Okay. To the gates. Fallen idols, there are 3. Champions are good. Clear these out, and there is our well. Pick that up on the way through. So I know timer. Chocolates, like all the Chillin win things. Coffees. I have not watched the new episodes of Bleach. I keep meaning to do that too. But I was like I always felt like I was a late adopter of Bleach, and then when I finally did watch, I was like, you know what, I actually like this. The filler episodes in the original run was like unnecessary, but minus the like the whole filler season especially. It's actually kind of alright. Some of the characters I really like. And now what are you doing? You go. No problem, Mac. Let's move on down here. Champions are all right there too. Idol Shaman. Fallen Idol. Actually, let's go collect the Nagu. One more. Where is it? Maybe down here. Okay. Where's your Chico? I don't care about him that much as I'm sure most people who get into that series do. Okay, now. I always like Aizen the most. I always like Grimjaw the most. I always like side characters. I'm never team protagonist, almost ever. Alright. Up we go. Waller's out here. Mount race. Take this. I think anything with that many players at once because the instancy is not very big. It's pretty commendable. Lunatics. Off we go. Alright. Teleport there. Alrighty, there you are. Now, how do we do? Inside out once. We need to slay all here now. Careful about the explosion. This again. Sure. There's you. Careful about the Death Nova. You know, these are not friendly to me. The chilling winds are good. See how our base does. The Waller there. It's gonna be painful if I get 2 CC'd. And the XP stuff, of course. Watch out for the next Death Nova. Pop a box. Actually, kind of thankful it's not cursed. Doing that means a lot of me getting out of the way of the Death Novas. That's fine. Gotta go back the other way. Bit. Go to. There you go. Not unnecessary. Okay, champions. Pop these. Pop this ones. Yeah, the next one I think it just rolls a regular situation after. Even if your first one was bugged. Alright. Grab the amulets. Here, the champion. I've seen it reported, and I think the consensus was bugged. Okay. Treasure breach. Well, alright. Guess I'm going. Come, Dante. We have goblins. Be here. What are we doing? Those aren't it. Do they have anything special in these when it drops? Looks like materials also spawned, yeah? Yeah. Puzzling number, treasure got, there we go. Here's you. Get rid of these amulets. Here to the right. We don't need that one right now. We want this over here. Collect the Gilded Baron's loot. Take the gold. And the corruption heart. The boss is coming. Shrine Defiler. Get rid of you again. Seems fine. Oink. More mats, please. Deal with that in a moment. Let's get the Gilded Goblin first. Hello there, buddy. You and your barrier, unacceptable. Don't get that stuff. Let's go ahead and do the strong room. Extra bonuses. Good job, minions. So, what you got? Alright. What are you here? Going and going. Portal. Now that I'm here, we do this. Plenty of time before world boss. It'll be alright. Pull that in. Don't mind if I do for about the explosions. Go ahead and take this. And that. Additional ambushes. Seems fine. Let's go. First things first. Right out the gates. We got this one. Done. Go here, activate number 2, Hellbound. Don't want to be. Okay, that's good. We're up here now. For this one. And the third. Maybe cross all the way over for the next one. Maybe they might. I'll work out, so we gotta go left. I'll switch here. There you go. Looks good to me. That'll be a-okay. East side for you, the champions. This is gonna light up another right next to me. Why not? And then I'll south afterwards. Roman with this one. I have not. Back down here, collect these. Suppressors, plague maggots are all good. Agony. We'll open that box. Let's see it. Double ring. Picked up a few of those today. Go with this. And I'll see the next heart. Looking for goblins still in here. The one over there on the left. The treasure goblin. Grab a chest armor. Take this. Careful about that lum. Next corruption. Gonna give me Lee stone carving. There goes. Now our pedestal should be down this way. You see more goblins on the side? Nope. That side's clear. Now we're going next set. Nothing this way. There's a few. Right up here now. Get that blast wave and its curse. Well, that's just more work. Goblins got sorted. Got these. Everyone, so that happens a lot. That happens a lot. People just like hanging out and they're like, you know what? I'll just go early. Wait for it. I take it as the moment to go AFK for a few minutes. Perfect excuse. A rare thing that everyone can kind of set their clocks to in this game. 22 seconds. Take this. Good deal. Let's grab the last rune. Wait, now 15 going. Permanent looping animations for the emotes. Like that throne they had in season 2 should just hang there with the characters sitting on it. That would have been amazing. This and that's going to open up. There's way more worth the price if it had done that. Alright, animus from animus carriers next. Open this. Take these out of here. There you go. Our next goblin. Open this. And then pop you. Take this one out here. Another treasure goblin there. You here. Gave me some fear. More types of fear than one. Also our whoops, that's gonna hurt. Box here. Are you opening it? I did actually. Grab animus. See how we're doing out here with these. Little odious actor. Okay now. Pop these. I love explosions. Yeah. Quite a few people who started in like season 6 because of the DLC got like super hyped. I think it's a lot too. Okay, collect this. Open up the doors. We have people who are starting like this season for the first time pretty much every day. Up we go, another goblin, another animus carrier. Get both of these out of here. The goblin's running into the other goblin. Where did that one end up? There you go. This out of here. There you are. I go back and get the animus we missed. Looking these as I go. We still need one more animus carrier. See anything here I need to pick up? Nope. And then our last animus carrier is going to be off to the side. Somewhere. Open these out. Nothing here. Take these. There you are. Alright. So then we go in here. Turn for you. Let me in. Alright. Cause her abominations. Crowds for Demore. Alright, where are we going next? Gold Reserve Wisdom Strong Room. World boss is coming too. Gamer who got kicked out of his team. I've known some of those. They've never been me. Well, I mean, unless you're talking like big rift type guild stuff. That's how Villain was created, actually. But like people who actually got like kicked out of their team, I know one really good example. Although I suppose there have to be a few. One really classic example. Spoiler: he never came back and successfully had revenge. Unless it's like a very, 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 very long arc. It's still ongoing. Level 4 here. There you go. This one we can actually just run through, looking for the boss. See out this way. These are bodies to flip for the treasure room. That's a treasure room key, and there's a treasure room. Oh, that's convenient. Take it for us. We open you. Take these out and see how we're doing. Good old helltides.com. Always letting us in on the deets. Their website, they realized Helltides didn't need the map as much, so they evolved into the keeper of the unofficial leaderboards. So it's still relevant to this day. Oh goodness, there's some hallowed stones. I thought it was the one with the in the jungle where you can just skip through, but no, it's hallowed stones. See how we do out here. Nothing like this. The southwest. Pull out here for me. Nothing there. What are we doing out here now? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Open up this. Alrighty. How's that doing? Popping that on northeast. Do we need this? Well, I guess we can try and go this route. Open that. Yep, day 2 of this Necro. He's popping it off with these minions. Pretty easy going kind of build. Investigator. On that way he goes. Go ahead and start this. We got spoils, we got files, we got riches of gold. Dante's mouth is very, very red. Solid, bright, glowing red. Astaroth, hello. Alright, we refresh these while we're waiting for our minions to kind of do their thing, and they do. There we are. Pop these. Yes, I read Dante's Inferno multiple times. Astaroth. I never read Paradiso or anything like that. The other ones were like so much more boring. Dante's Inferno is the famous one for a good reason. Just waiting through the others is not a great time. Not a great time. Okay, let's get rid of all of these. Hello, hello. Alright, so let's see here. Don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Yes, it is good. It is good. It is not necessarily an easy read, but it's interesting. Okay, world boss. Here. Do not have that. Let's see if Mac is there. Request here. Okay, here we are. Go ahead and get rid of all of the, well, it doesn't give you the non-GA capabilities. So we'll get rid of the junk for now. Okay, so then, how we doing? It's a pretty good description. There you go. It's not what you expect, like traditional kind of writing. Very old. Even like translated, it does show its age. Okay, now here we are again. Killing with Ashava, round 2. Getting a bite out of us. How rude. There you go. Brother Voodoo, no. Not like this. He even has the Death Speaker head, so good for him. Alright. How we're doing. Chilling with it. Let's move out here. Here for us. Careful about the old poison. We'll heal just a little bit. Careful here. Alright, it's popping that one. James Joyce is the pretentious answer. To the right side. When I went to school, it was definitely James Joyce. These days, I'm fairly indifferent. Then, like, the other answer has fallen from grace, so we go with Joyce. Which is ironic, because, I mean, they're both kind of probably similar energy, but Joyce is so old and so classic, we just go with it. Alright, don't get caught that way. Yeah, please. Okay, here. Pop in this one. Yeah. So you definitely want to do Finnegan's. Okay, here. Yeah, Ulysses is you love it or you hate it. You kind of read. That's just kind of how it is. Okay, then. Rolling through. Good, good. The slam. The slide. At least this one doesn't have a lot of death explosions that completely delete me. Just don't stand the poison. I'm okay, I think. Brother Voodoo has not learned where to stand. That man is always dying on the far side of the arm sweep. Bless him. Over here. Pop these. Clear this one. Still in there. I've never actually read Infinite Jest. Heal, heal, heal. Stay out this way. Bad there. Leap probably the first time I'm constantly failing. And Shava is like... I'd say she's the demon dog of hell, but we got the amalgam and all that, so maybe not. And the Harbinger. He's like... She's not a bug. She doesn't have enough legs to be a bug. I don't know what she is. She's kind of like a crustacean with how she's built. Wild demon. That's what she is. I think Infinite Jest is NYC's pretentious answer. Let's see how we do. I'm pretty sure there was someone in here who said that that was their thing. Get rid of this. 29%. We don't want that. We don't want these. Thank you. Get rid of these now. Good night. Resistance intelligence, maximum life, essence on kill, maximum life, intelligence, attack speed, intelligence. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. There we are. Dun, 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 dun. It'll take damage to the sorcerer. It's the barriers. I'm just curious. It should be the same, that they have different ways of generating, and then it seems a lot of time like lucky hit related things don't work quite the way you expect them to when playing against the world boss. So a lot of that stuff is kind of iffy. And then for sorcerer, you're not gonna have as much life on your barrier because it's off your life total. So sorcerer barriers is mostly only constantly generated, not that they have a ton like built up that they can withstand big one shots. Let's hit these. So it's kind of a yes and no kind of deal. I still want a two-handed sires. We don't have a really good one yet. Okay, intelligence, maximum life, that's something. Right now the maximum life one's okay. I want to roll something else different, but for this kind of build, I don't think I would. I think that I would. I'll just max life at this point. We don't need that amulet, so we'll switch these out. Cool. What else did I need for hair? Rolling around saying I wanted to run around with a shield, like kills. Let's see how long it takes to kill Zir. Zir is also worth favor, so why not? Besides, we haven't touched any of these bosses with this character, I think, at all. Have I? No, I haven't. That's not. I've been into a ladder bosses. Last 3 days I've been playing them. And none of my characters this season have been into Belial even once. Alright. Nothing. Look at Variana out here massacring stuff. Wait, my mercenary doesn't have damage to actually kill things? I'm surprised. I think there's more she tagged those things and then the minions killed them. Excuse me. Alright. Okay, now let's see how you do right here. We go. It's not as fast as other things, but it's still pretty fine. Alright, that's good for favor. We're not that worried about that yet. We're gonna loot this stuff because we can. And then we're looking for the shield for the lulz. Go again. Alright. Yeah, Shava could be kind of like a frog. A little bit. Okay, now. Here we go, and don't get caught in that. Well, we did. I always think I could be under its wings, and not like that one. Good news is you get back in here, it does give me the minions back. Don't have to worry about reforming them unless I care about the timer on it. Good deal, though. Right, you can come join me overkill? Sure. Alright. There we go. Take these. I'm gonna open up this one. Grab the axe. And then those lift things. Yeah, I know, it has been a minute. Just pop that open. There we go again. Cool, cool. Grr. Okay, good for us this way. That one is fine. What was I doing out here? That's what I wanted to do. Cool. Sure. Open this up. On the lift. Keep trying to draw. But I don't have space for it. That's my inventory now. Otherwise, whoops, wrong thing. Still good. Go with that one. Looking good. Sure. Here. Got this going for me. Fine. Yeah, if it's max, I'll take it, but if it's not, then it's actually a downgrade, because really the only thing that matters is the health and commander, and I have it on that GA, and like the gold one doesn't matter for this. Alright. He's not locked into our base yet? Yeah, maybe we can pull him out. It doesn't take us any time at all. Max aspect on my pants. Okay, let's open this up. There we go. Concussion doll. Let's inventory. Boots, chest armor. Inventory time. Let's see how we're doing out here. Actually, I can avoid Belial forever I wanted to, because I have everything I need. Then we have like guild bank for everything else that any new character doesn't have, and then he's designed to be a superior substitute for any of the others, so I literally just use the mats for the others if I really didn't want to do it. Okay, pop these. I don't like anything it gave me. And now I need to put these away so I can go get that lift that's taking up space. Like I don't have any Yahoos in my storage. The more you know. I need to find some space for it. I'll hold on to that Heartseeker. There's somebody around here is actually playing. I don't know what they're wearing for their pants though. The Ultimate Mage Master attack speed. We do not need that. Although, it is attack speed maybe. Nah, not with the heal and the skeleton mages. I don't want that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If we wanted to still keep mages, of course, we just keep the unique that we have right now. I'll pick those up. There you go. We go again. For you. Don't hit the old Zir from the backside so he does not wing me again. Well, I learned my lesson sometimes. Sometimes. Come on, Lilies. Give me an extra shiny one. Take that and that one. Open this up. What was that? Okay. Lord Zir. You're dead here. Okay. Bilgork. Open this up again. Oh, Belial yet. Still haven't completed that stack of husk I had on the rogue. I think it was like 97 or something like that. Necro minions everywhere. And there they go. He does do that, yes. Alright, so let's go ahead and get him back up. There you are. Okay, collect this one. There's a Belial. Hooray. Inventory after this. No nasty Aries, please. Do without that life. Take the husks. Here you go, and I'll get inventory. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, this is fine. Two guardians out here. Looking to die. Love it. Okay. I'll take a look at what we ended up with. This one does have the chance for double damage and a 33. I did have another one of those earlier. I like that one more other than the others are not. Hello, Ori! Welcome back. Get these out of here. Got that one. What made you do a Necro? This thing's all of a sudden fame. That generally would work. Excellent damage over time with this. I don't think I need that weapon. Let's see what my best lidless is. Maybe we should get rid of the excess ones, in fact. This one's got a chance to double. Bonus skills only got one. It's got 39 on the bottom. Bonus duration 29. This one got 32. Let's go ahead and then durations. Yeah, you got lidlesses and you don't want them, don't care for them. They have to have really good rolls. I mean, I don't take one. Two-handed weapons again. Let's go put this into storage. Because I just wanted to troll around with actually playing a class that has a shield. What was the roll on the bottom? Those are the two important ones you have. It has the duration and the double damage. Figure out the stone. That's double GA. I see. Yeah, I got a GA on the double damage on mine, so only things that would be better with multiple GAs at this point. Yeah. For overkill to come back. Go. Alright. Burning my blood so I can get my inventory back. Then I wanted to troll around with this maybe, so that's what he drops, so why not? Why not? Mainly it's reclaiming my inventory time. Because, yeah, it's a little excessive over here. Chest armor. I did give away some to Bonky earlier. For the time being. We'll burn it this way. Yeah. Okay, Lord Zir. No wing buffets, please. Grab that. Okay, here you go. See how that does. Pants, nothing else in this one we really wanted. No Belial. Merity, 85 out of 100. We don't need it. There you go. Aha. I'll take that. Yoink. No shields in that mess. Okay, there. Don't need those this season. Didn't even use it last season. We got the 300 the season before that on the Blood Wave. I was, you know, pretty done with it by then. Don't feel the same about Death Trap, clearly. Did it 2 times in a row. I'm still alright with it. Just the running around collecting orbs, otherwise waiting on cooldowns on the Blood Wave. Not that fun of a time when there are things you can spam endlessly that exist. Alright. Yeah, he is stingy. Yeah, we got good customers. I can give them to Ori, actually. She does still like that. Okay, nothing here for us that we want to keep? Nothing. Yep. Going again. Me and my goats, I finally get to run around with this thing. Had it for ages. I using the goat two-headed scythe that comes from with the goat back piece. With the goat back piece, we're like full goat right now. Okay. Look at the 15-bitty G4. See, I don't want to stand there. Already too late though. See what overkill's damage looks like. Yeah, he can't stand there either. I keep thinking like underneath I'm safe, and it's not safe. Definitely not safe. Alright, so we have to sacrifice the goat thing. Ori loves to see mode. Let me go see if I can find it. That's bad. There it is. That's the one. Let me go ahead and grab it. What do I want instead? I don't need the invite to party. Sacrifice a goat here before we bring Zir back up for good luck. There we go. Up we go. Right. Okay, no wing this time, buddy. No wings. There we go, better. That felt good. We got rid of a goat. I guess technically we summon, or I don't know, are we 5 a goat before it fails? We do something with a goat there, for sure. Oh, buddy. Don't look at me. Never goes well. He looks at you. It's mainly here for the box. The other stuff over there is a nice little bonus. Dante can handle. Let's see. Little pants. Just a single GA. This temerity. That is not what I am looking for. No. Really good Blood Wave pants you gave. You're not gonna actually play it. Toss it to Ori. He does play it. So collect this out here. I do not have a lot of those masks in the Living Steel on this character, but the other one I'm sure does. Other ones. There we go. I have a hunch we won. I do have a hunch. Inventory after this round. One more. Give me one of these, huh? It's actually a good one. It's like I don't see myself playing that this season, but it's better than what I had. Alright. How we do. Careful here. There we go. I know, that's exactly the problem. Like, oh no. The other characters have it too. Story after this. Let's go sort this. Let's see. Attack speed. Over here. Which pants? Got this. See how we're doing. Ah, that one. Alright, see this one. Dexterity, no. This one, primary resource dexterity. That's not terrible. Let's see how we're doing out here. Doing the Heartseeker, are you? Interesting choice. That's the second one playing Heartseeker out here this season. Do I want to trade these? Yeah, I want to trade these out. This is the better of the two. Yep, back to it. Yeah. A friend forced you to museum. Was it a cool museum at least? I don't want to level and start with it. Okay, fair enough. I did Dance of Nights to level 9 this season 2. I'm not crazy about Dance of Nights, but it gets the job done. For sure. Let's open this up. Double boots. Not super thrilled about it. Got a blood over there. Alright, open another. Alright, so that's the case here. Let me give you some of mine. Take that. I'm just looking to burn it. Here we go. There's Hollow, welcome. Yeah. Open this out. About a part of town that people who live there in the 19th century. Interesting. So you're probably like really deep into this history stuff. Only time I go to like those kind of things, it would be like the big national museums, like when I like really like traveling. Like, go into like a local museum. Although we do have some interesting ones, you know, one about like actually about the town, not so much. I am not the sort to like keep up with like special events at any of the museums or anything like this. Not for me. I would say that's touching too much grass. It's not that I don't find it interesting. It's mostly just like that's a lot of work. Oh, Lord of Lies. I suppose your friend dragging you. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Grab the husk. Now I got inventory. Yep, now I got inventory. Let's do that. Those jewel guardians keep coming. Alright, I did all the time of escalations. The nightmare dungeons keep churning all that more than I want to deal with them. In fact, let's take a look at how we're doing here, item-wise. Temerities, Evan Piercer. Really good Evan Piercer. Wouldn't be bad, but that one's not good enough that I'm gonna keep it. So there's that. Boost now. Ah, I see. So you're working on a PhD. That makes sense. So you guys are like all in on it. Yeah, but I mean, I studied English lit, like modernist lit, and I would not face any of that. I would not. So I didn't want to do the PhD or anything like this. It's like, I am not fit to be a teacher. Even if like people want me to teach them to do D4 thing, it's a big stretch. That's why I stopped making like the guides or anything like this. It's just like I don't care for it much. There are people who have passions for doing these sort of things, and I do not. Yeah, I mean, like, explain it because I think what I'm here, but yeah, like doing like actually like your true thing, like, oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go ahead and pop that open. Like, ask people, like, oh, what do you intend to do when you stream? And those people, like, straight up, like, oh, I want to teach everybody and do this other thing. They have these answers, whether they're canned or not, you know, they answer with that. I'm just like, this is just what I do. I grind nonstop anyway, so I may as well just be here chilling with all you guys. It makes it easier for me to recruit than sit there and have to, like, repost all of these fields. It was just, to me, it just sounds like a bunch of BS as opposed to, you know, just being here and everyone could kind of just tell what we do. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier for me. So, you know, that's why I do it. That's what I do. And I don't try to pretend like I teach the world to D4 like some people do. And they don't pretend. They actually, you know, that's all they do. They like that. They like that part of it. I don't care one way or the other, to be honest. I always say I am an old school clan/guild leader who happens to stream. And that also is why the vibe might be a bit different. than other places. Pop this. Oh, and let's go ahead and hit this one. No GAs yet in this whole set. Alright. Yes, exactly. Like, when the questions are asked, well, you don't answer. Answer to it. But why not? Why? I don't go like, here's the step-by-step, play-by-play of how this is done so everyone else can do it too. Kind of guide maker. One more for inventory. Oh, Lord Veer. I had a friend who she studied military history, and I always thought that was wild. Let's see, that's the kind of history I actually kind of dig. Pop this. Belial showing up. We definitely got inventory after this. Okay. Careful. Take that one. Let's go ahead and do the inventory thing. It's overflowing. Yeah, your least favorite part of study was the wars. Yeah, yeah. Right, friend, that was her thing. She loved naval warfare. All about the Navy. So, go over here. I always preferred planes. It was like the aerial combat. And I grew up near the Air Force Base, so we could go and see all those things all the time, like once a year. We had the fancy air shows. I always kind of dig that because I grew up with it. Let's go wait for overkill before I hit it again. Let's hide the blood. We don't want this. Lucky hit chance. Nope. I could keep this in case I wanted to blood surge. I don't think I will this season just because what they did to overpower probably hit blood surge pretty hard. War cry. Yep, come on, Ori. You found blood. How much do I have on me? Granted, I have tons, probably other characters if I go look. I don't know if I really need to go look though. Alright, everyone's here. Let's go. Run her sorcerer. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, pop it. How do you do? How do you do? Pants. These are double gloves. They're gonna keep spitting out those blood surge gloves at me after I said I'm not gonna end up playing it. Nope, actually these are howl from below. Corpse explosion, only 62 out of 90. Not going to be good enough. Alright, so overkill would be out now, and I only have the one stack on me. There you go. Hit it again. Take these. There's more blood. I guess I'll take this one. Although I have another stack. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure we're gonna open that up. Those jewel guardians have no shot. Too many minions are out. We have to pay attention. Alrighty. Alright. Go ahead and open this out. Alright, collect those. Grab the boots. Now we need the inventory. Okay. When I went to high school and did history there, I got to do it online, where of course almost all my peers, because scheduling, I had to do it online, but almost all the peers had to do it like in class. And I realized then that I enjoyed doing my studies online at my own pace and like however I want to do it way better than having to sit in those classrooms. I was like really early and when there was online schooling, really, really early. And I remember a lot of my friends were super jealous. Activate this. Alright. I play P300 basically about a month every time they have new content, so I've played a few hundred hours now of that. I think it's like around 700 hours of P300. I very much do like P300. But generally spend about double the time playing this game for now. There's a Belial coming up. Boo. Down he goes. Yeah, the odds are it's gonna be the other gloves from him. There's a Lilith. Single GA. Go ahead and pop this again. Hello, hello! Thank you, Oddcast. What else we got going on here? Mutilators, 23% on the list. We got a better one over on storage. Storage. Okay, give me this. There you are. Probably. Switch characters, is she? Or are you on AFK? Which one is it? I'm not sure. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, Thorn, we got a Delta GA 200% earlier today. No, it's by chance. And that one is where you get husk. The natural way. And so, if you ever really thought about it, how rare that is, and that's the only source of husk, and how many husks are in the market, then you realize that just how much the economy is off of what the design is supposed to be. Okay, here. Let's collect this. His rates are by no means high when he appears as the decoy. So this time we'll roll inventory. Keep thinking those Jewel Guardians are Belials, but they're not. Okay. Hello, how you doing, Noah? Alright, no problem, worry. Okay, we're gonna salvage this. Store that. Now let's go ahead and hit these because we can. We need to turn that plus 12 into a higher number, or can't you improve GA? Okay, so you get the GA, and then you can triple crit it with your masterworking, so you can end up like my pants here, have a Hellbent Commander. You upgrade it, and then every tier of the upgrade, every 4, you get one of those stats with a higher value. It goes from blue to yellow to orange. Orange, legendary, triple crits. And if you don't get the one you want, you reset it, and then you start back from 0 for the masterwork. Okay, we go again. Let's go. Fine for you. Watch out for these. Grab our veiled crystals, and we'll go ahead and open up this one. Grab the chest armor. Go again. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we'll hit these. Working with it. Cool, cool. What are those? Pop this one. You cannot enchant them to be GA'd. You masterwork those to be better. If you don't want your GA, you can enchant, but it will not stay as a GA. On your legendaries, you cannot enchant things to be different on the uniques. All right. Okay. Now here's to the right side. that. Let's go ahead and unlock a little bit of these. No GA this time. Nothing. Around the gloves. Maybe one more out here. Here, and open up this as you do. This season is actually the season where they've upped the amount of times we get multi-GAs, and then the rate of GAs is higher in general. It should be higher in general to find. So this season I have done no Belials, and I'm still doing pretty okay. Alright, time to inventory again. Yeah, this is Necro. Let's sort this out and take a look. Do we need to keep this? The aspect 22.5. Really don't need to keep that. Sword, I just don't see myself using it. Oh, the scream. Nope. No keepers. We still have more blood, of course. We do. Yeah. Got a stack and some change. One back. I'm gonna wait for overkill to get back in here. I have tons of fear we can throw around. Do Harbinger, I suppose, as well. I am not Canadian. I am from Florida. USA. You breathed into T4. Very nice. And they always say, like, T4 aspirational. It's like, is it though? Is it? We're not supposed to play as much as we do. For the most part, it's not. I mean, sometimes. It depends on the build, really. It's all about the build. Some of them have wild multipliers, just walk in. And others have to work really, really hard if they can do it at all. Granted, your build has to be, like, really, really, really off. Alright, overkill's all out. Okay, then here. Zero out of here. Alright. Go ahead and pop in, Funky. Grab the gold. We'll take these here. Grab the helm. There's Funky. The Kingslayer. Hey, welcome in Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, chilling and building up my Necro and D4 thing. How's the stream, Red Rank Muppet? What's up, what's up? Okay, I go Lord's Ear. Chilling over here. Good. That one looks good. Let's hit this again. Howdy, howdy. Lidless. Collect these. Grab the shield. How we doing here? This one is a bone skills roll, but I prefer the double. We already have some of those. This gives me nothing fancy, nothing special. Heat us up again. Going into my last stack of these. 48 Dolmen! Boulder Druid is fine. That's my favorite of all the Druid builds. Let's see here. Popping these. I do not take donations from chat. I appreciate it though. And I have so much, I'm just trying to get rid of it. Okay, here. Collect all of these. And inventory. Cool. It's 1 GA the whole set. That's just a bloodless scream. Can't be bothered with that, so we go next. Okay. Overkill with that blood again, I take it. Hello, how you doing, Trix? I currently have 64 blood still left on me. How do I get so many boss mats? I grind, and grind some more. Howdy, Dirty. How do you do? I'll wait for Overkill to pop in here. Got 46 blood still on Ori. Yeah, if you're looking for a druid amulet, it is pain and suffering to get like the perfect ideal. You're going triple passive. Okay. Venture chasing down triple passive ammies. Let's go. Hello, how you doing? I do not regularly do Undercity for boss mats, but if you need boss mats and you have Undercity tributes, yes, you should do those. I have hundreds of them, and I don't even keep up with those. Grab the pants. Take all this. I just play 12 plus hours, 6 days a week, and then a similar amount of time on my day off. All we do here is grind, so we end up with a lot of time and boss mats on our hands. So we've mostly been doing escalations on this character here. As you can see, I got a lot of fear. We're gonna burn that next. And this is just one character. I do have the other two that we've played so far this season. Go ahead and get him back up. Congrats on the 60 Necro. Most difficult to kill solo with minions. And Dariel, and it's not even close. And Dariel with minions. Pain. Pain. Because she has those effigies that come up that have barriers, and the minions don't understand that means they can't make the shot. Okay, here. How do I get my mythics? We primarily do... Anytime the team gets an ancestral, the unique Undercity tribute, we all run it together. And then I've gotten a few things from that, either what I need or the spark, and then we scrap the sparks, and then we craft the ones we need with runes. So I've gotten almost all of my mythics that way, and then regular bosses. I have not done any Belials this season. I have only killed the lower bosses. Out of principle for now, since it's worked out for me, I have not bothered with him in any way whatsoever. Grab this one. I am not out yet. Okay, I still have 40 on me. We're almost out. Pick that up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Get these out of the way. Here we are. You want to? Yeah, you have to. Go ahead and grab that. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Let me open before I forget. Alright, collect these. Yeah, I gave it to her already. That's 2 more here. And then we can do Beast in the Ice. And I can go fear to the keep if they don't have stacks already. We just need to get it out of my inventory. And I have tons more yeah, tons more on other characters too, but we're just gonna worry about this one right now. One of them needs to be free. On this one, let's see how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 1,000 free. Maybe one more, yeah. Yeah, we'll burn everybody's and then I'll start throwing stacks to you guys. It's fine. I don't really need these. I just want the inventory clean. Yeah, Ori's got some fear there too. Yeah, she used most of hers. Yeah, I mean, I probably have something like that too, Ori. It just is on other characters. I have no idea what's on my rogue. I have no idea what's on my Spearborn. Yeah. Yeah, this is just what's on this character we've been playing for the last 2 days and stuff that was in storage. The rest is on the other 2. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Yes, my rogue has a perfect Azurath though, at this point. Yeah. Quad GA, 30%. Yeah. Okay, let's clear that. Let's go ahead and salvage. And then we'll do the fear thing. I have more in my inventory here. Oh, I have more blood too. We'll worry about the blood some other time. We're gonna go Beast in the Ice. We've done enough Zir for now. The blood can stay there. It's fine. I'll pretend it's not even there. So I got over 1,000 of this on me. Let's go Beast in the Ice. He's down here. Facial fissure. Yeah, she felt to me. We have fear coming out of our ears. Fear. What do you equip for a chance at Mythic? You don't need to equip anything special with a chance at Mythics. You just go and do the boss ladder. Belial, the Husk, have the highest chance of dropping it if you're doing boss ladder. Otherwise, you do the unique tributes. You primarily get those off, of course, doing world boss. Thank you, follow. Appreciate it. Or you can use your resplendent sparks and craft them at the blacksmith for full RNG across the whole line. Or at the jeweler with the proper runes for specific mythics that you need for your build. There are multiple ways to get those mythics. We'll wait for Overkill to pop in here. Oh, it's Kingslayer. We're waiting for the other K name. We're waiting for Funky. This one has the pants for the Bloom Spear, which of course I don't need this season. But the Face of Fate, on the other hand, my rogue would love some good ones of those. And I'm sure my Barbarian wouldn't mind either. Haven't even made the Barbarian yet, though. Yeah, true. I don't run Mindell on my Minion answer right now, but either or, they're both pretty good. That one does drop here as well. And Ori's here for the vibes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, don't run the Mindell. Right, the 50% increased shadow damage to be affected by any curse, and right now minions are scaling improperly, so technically they're benefiting from that. Even else, it just is what it is. It just is what it is. I'm not even running the shadow minions. I'm running the ice ones, and it still scales. So that's some sketchy stuff going on with minions. There are good lists and videos about that online, and it just is what it is right now. Where did Funky go? What is he doing? I'll just start. He'll catch up when he catches up. It's fine. Building Kingslayers on their own schedule. Okay, here. Watch for the explosions. And that's all fine. We don't have to worry, of course, about it phasing. We got a Hydra here, and our minions are actually pretty solid. Go. We're gonna have all the Jewel Guardians and all the land with these guys. Oh, rune. There's Funky. Okay. Hello. Good, good. Let's see. Good. Now we have this. And pop that right open. All the hurrah breaks all the time. And Dyra is 39 out of 40. Would I? Oh, you know, this is like a really good one. Please, no wands. Don't give her wands. Anything with that. You don't like the Oculus? We had somebody here play with us. I think it was all season 4 or 5. So I think it was season 5. And no matter what we told that guy, he was going to run the Oculus. And at a certain point, we kicked him. It's like there's like you can play bad builds and like do like okay, but you play Oculus and whatever else and don't scale and don't listen to me at all and do nothing and get carried 24/7. And at a certain point, even on is like, no, we can't have this. We cannot have this. Okay, pop this. Need an inventory. Oh no. That's alright. We'll do one more here and then inventory. Okay, here we are. It's like that we're pretty chill here, but we're pretty dedicated to also everybody kind of gradually getting better. And if all you're doing is when your own leader of your clan is telling you right on stream, in fact, that you need to make changes and you're not making changes day in, day out, and you're telling me why you're not making changes because you quote unquote love it. And it's like, well, I don't love carrying everybody and everyone else in the party, and all the clan roster doesn't, you know, love carrying you. So you can carry yourself elsewhere. It was kind of the conversation. It's like, yeah. But like, we don't have this problem often because most people, when they come through, like they want to be better, they want to succeed, they want to farm fast, they want to achieve their goals. Some people, every now and then, you find people who don't. You find people who don't. Bless their hearts. There's only so much I can do. You know, I'm not looking to be Atlas and like prop up the world. That's not my goal here. Alright, it's later, Funky. Thank you for playing. Grabbing some gloves. And the Fist of Fate, 230, not high enough. So then there were 3. Go with that. Okay. Okay, here. Turdy will carry us through pit 20. Don't worry, he's got us. He's got us. Open reserve. Chest armor. Concussion dolls. Okay, so your later plate. Your later plates. Nothing too outstanding. Child's been dreaming of pit 20. He will take you up on your offer, Dirty. Not 23, no. 20. 20 is as far as it goes. Select these. Here for me. I'm gonna open this right up. Okay. Here we are. Like these. Kill the beast in the eyes. Whoops. Well, that hurt a little bit at the end. Maybe chilling in chat. Okay, here. Go ahead and do one of those. Okay, now. I think I do need a mod on the YouTube to delete a message there. Okay, gloves. Let's go ahead and take these. Oops, I should have inventoried again. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I can at least. Let's go with that. Careful now. There we are. Thank you. And inventory again. Yeah, it took me a second because I missed it while I was talking to everybody else. Okay. Let's sort this out. Reset. Okay, so I have plenty more fear with that kid, bro. No, he's kidding. His dirty devil was saying he was gonna carry people in the pit 20. Oh, I see a wild steed over there too. Maybe that follow. Welcome in. Thank you all for the 12K. I'm good. We all ready. Alright. No, I do not personally give out things into chat. That, of course, if anyone in chat is open to do that, that's up to them. They are, of course, going to do what they will with their items, but I personally do not give things out. Grab these. Go again. See how this is doing. Intelligence. Do I like this one more than the one I have in storage? I don't think so. I'll hold out for a better one. This one. No, you were gonna recommend a good drink. Oh, well. Have it open that. There you go again. Good, good. Another one. We are. Okay. Let's go. More loot, please. Hello? Give me more husks. I have over a full stack naturally. Not on this character, but we can come by the other ones with you. Imagine. Yep. Well, inventory. Let's do that. Shoo, Guardian, shoo. Leave us alone. Does child need an intervention? We probably all do here, to be fair. Take your pick. Let's go ahead and salvage these out. There you are. We'll go ahead and head over here to the broken mirror. Chowder and shit. See, that all just seems like it's food. Okay. Is it tasty? I don't know, you'll have to ask them. I'm not so certain. Here we go again. Fine for it. And here we are. That again. We'll open up this. Maybe. Okay, this one's not a keeper. 270%, only 1 GA. Okay, here. Pop this one. This chow not played enough D4, is that what we're saying? Okay, well, let's open this up. Grab the ring. Make these, this, and those. Let's open up this one. These are Skeleton Warrior Mastery +2. Do I want that one like that? That'll be okay. I'll have to look at what my other one is. Open that up here. Scene 2 of How I Met Your Mother now on YouTube, apparently. That's for us. Activate these. Dirty devil. That dirty devil. Yeah. Inventory after this. That goes down. Take that. We'll open up these. Best armor only G. From there. And then we sort. So many guardians. Alright. Here we go, we'll sort. Next mutilator plate, 2.6 shard here. Don't need it. Go ahead and get rid of those. Let's see how my Mendal is doing. Okay, this one. That's very similar to what I have on this side, isn't it? This is a lower intelligence. Pretty much can't re-rule those out, right? And I don't need this one either, so we'll get rid of both of those. Here are these. Let's go next. Can't click that way. Gotta actually walked over. What a shame. We go again. Let's go. Echo the beast in the ice. Spit that out. Ooh, that hurt. Got me at the end. 2 of us at the end. Get me here, thank you. Alright. Apparently he likes you more than Necros, yes. So that, I suppose sorcerers are much more likable than people who hang out with a bunch of dead bodies all the time. Oh, let me get it back, but they are so tiny, like normal minions, imagine. What are these? They're puny. Okay, we'll take this. We'll open that up. Be Howard's. Little pincushion doll. So it can taunt me about the fact that that's Andariel. No GAs on me yet. Gold is actually moving up a little bit. No. Alright. Don't trust those home remedies. I don't know where they came from. Select that. Inventory after this round. It's a 1.8 on that ring. Find some blood here. Only 37 or 40. Not a keeper. There you go. Okay. Fine. They always come back later. More guardians. That's inventory there. Still have plenty of here. Ridiculous amount. Disgusting amount. Okay. How do we do now? Anything else out this way? 295, a lucky hit chance. Nope. Let's get rid of those. And we'll hit the portal. And then waiting for everybody else. Yeah, when I enjoy the look of the fate, my dude is always hiding in his shroud. Alright, so we can throw some fear over here. Here you go. I'm just getting it out of inventory. Can't throw it away enough. Let's go. So, here you are. Haven't picked up a mythic across the team yet today in these runs. I'm trying to change our stars, but so far no such luck there. I like this little pillar on the top of the altar. It looks so by design. Just stays right there. I'll keep casting it. Got a 2 GA Starless this way. Nice, grats. What was the GA lineup? Okay, and then pretty lucky. Let's see. Pants, chest armors. Go ahead and hit this. There you go. Billions of chickens he sacrificed for the well-being of stomachs everywhere. Wow. Okay. This isn't alright. Let's go ahead and open up this. No Belial there. Go again. Inventory after this round. No Belial. Right, so I need to do this too. Refresh all this stuff. Oh no, bad double. Double and 275. Lucky was actually respectable, and then lucky hit Volm. Just give it a little bit more. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Get that. Inventory. Get rid of those jewel guardians. I feel like they could pop up way more in this than anywhere else, so I guess we got nothing else going on at the end, so it just feels that way. GA's here. Blow reduction on Rakenovs, damage only on our ring. All these other things must go into this again. What are we doing right now? We are grinding the beast in the ice and using up our fear, because I have a lot of it. For chance of mythics, chance of odds and ends, and just general mad things. Well, let's go. Good morning. How you doing, Matt? Dun, dun, dun. Up here. Oh, yeah, I mean the AoE. We are still pretty squishy to that sort of thing. Or you'll pick me up. Save myself the chance of repair. Belial's coming. It does reset my minions when he spawns in, the more you know. Back at it. Very nice. Nice, nice. Well, out here trying to get inventory back after all of that escalation farming I've been doing recently. So, here we are, beast in the ice. What is Dante doing? What do you think you are doing, buddy? There you go. Alright. Let's see, open that up. Billions. Billions of chickens. Not millions. Billions. You saw what he said there. Alright. I do not have this exact build posted, but it is a no-min zone minion necromancer with the gloves of Nas. So we do have the mage build rolling. My exact paragons aren't going to be the same as the ones you see floating around, but those are actually probably better than mine. I always do my own paragon thing. We need an inventory. Let's go. Got this. Or he's tired of being social. I don't blame her. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Dyra's memory. Tide's blood. Still not good enough. Go ahead and get these out. And we'll roll out here. Easiest way to get mythics is craft them with resplendent sparks. You get a few just doing seasonal, doing the board for the seasonal rewards. And then you can either RNG, take your chances at the blacksmith, or get the right runes and make exactly the one you want out of the jewelers. Right. If you got a lot of Belial husks, or you got a lot of gold, you can convert them to Belial husks. Belial has the highest chance of dropping whatever mythics you want, but you could be doing hundreds of those runs just to get the one that you want or want at all. Okay, collect that. Is that your last one because you're out, or your last one because you're done? Alright, you're out. If you're out, then I can throw another. Here you go. Belial's coming. Dirty old brain cookies. That 1,000 is the cap for actual value. After that, you are wasting your time unless you have a specific Spiritborn kind of build. So that's where you want your armor to be. Anything higher is excess. So you're stacking tons and tons of armor trying to survive. It's not doing you anything. You should drop those excess means of armor and get them, put them into something else. Pop that open. There you go. Got the chest armors. On the mouse over, it actually explains that. Might be a little harder to see if you're on console. 1,000 armors required for maximum reduction at level 60. After that, no good. Alright, good to go. Another round. Yeah, that's him. That's him. So. For KY KFC. I'm gonna open this. Grab the doll and we'll inventory. Alright. Chicken fries? I think at one point in KFC, the actual KFC did do chicken fries, but I don't know if they do anymore. I can't eat anything, pretty much anything from that place, so I have not been in a very, 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 very long time. Yeah, he should have made it like KYNYC KFC or something, but actually had the KFC, then everyone would get it. But they jokingly call him KFC in various configurations. Waiting for overkill to pop in here. All good? Enjoy being fed. You do you. You do you. Okay, here. If you know, you know. We're good? We're good. What if Ori wants interdimensional cookies made from some wildly far off planet, flavored with unicorn something? Are you gonna give her those cookies dirty, or are you gonna make it happen? I'll pop that open. And Belial is popping now. What is this? How many health do I have with this character? Anti-roof. Over 20 now. Give me these. My truly organic husk farm. It's actually kind of interesting to know how many you have, like, how many one would have, like, organically. And I have over a stack without buying any, without accepting any. And that's where I'm at. Granted, I have not done a lot of bosses by the actual hours I've played. We've still, mostly, of course, in the pit to do the 300. But still, it is not easy to get these. Open these up. I wonder. Alright, Ori's out. Let me throw more to her. There you go. And then overkill has 60 something still left. No problem. Going again. Alright. Grab the gold. Open these up. I'll take this. Open cushion dolls and such. Got these for you. Let's go open up these out here. Okay. Went to inventory. Fair enough. Thank you, Violet. Welcome in. Ooh, well. The Necros died again. Our sorcerer hero has abandoned us. Yes, it is decent at boss killing. Of course, I'm pretty squishy, so I have to move a little bit more than I am. Sometimes I get popped, but generally, it's pretty fast at it. It is actually surprisingly effective in pretty much all parts of the game. They gave us this unique, and it feels the most minion-y build ever minion, and it's good at it. Like, finally, our time has come as minion enjoyers. This one. Just the only thing is it definitely comes off when you're stacking the damage to make it happen. It makes me definitely a little bit more squishy than I usually run my Necros, but it's not too bad. Okay, I don't know honestly what my minion damage is. Okay, now I just hide my numbers and just get things done. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. And then we have a spot for you, Chow. You want to come over here? And I got fear, so I can throw it at you if you run out. And accept this minion build even after the good PoE 2. See, I accept it. It's fun. It is not companions in PoE 2. Companions in PoE 2 is like a whole other level. Like, let's not get it twisted. This is like skeleton builds, like minion skeleton builds for Necros. This is good. I like this one. It is not quite D2, how it felt like when I was a kid, but I like this. I do like this. The companion build in PoE 2 where you play the Pokemon game and you collect all the different combinations of interactions that exist in that game, and then you put them to use in your party. That hits different. That hits different. Yeah. They're not the same. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let's go. The most minion you built ever minion in this game, yes. Okay, now. Yeah, I didn't play D3, so I don't know how the minions and things ran over there. So I can't compare it to that. I can only compare it to D2. Let's go ahead and open this, and then PoE 2, and a little bit of PoE. I did a little bit of PoE minions, and that's okay, but it's kind of it's been a while for me since I played PoE 1. And I was not super into the minions over there. I played Aura Bot when I was over there. Alright. Okay, don't get caught in the AoEs. I'm just gonna move a little bit more. I usually have Blood Mist on Necro. Not having it, so it feels different. I don't have any shit button. Chest armor doubled. Hopefully there's any chest armor unique that I really want other than razor plates for the spear point though. Alright. Yeah. You're playing Witch with minions in PoE 2. That's what you would compare. You would compare this with. Yeah. You're rocking the Lich. This one does not have as much variety of like minion types. It's all mages, but they're both like highly effective in doing their jobs. So those two very comparable. Okay, suppressors, got that going for me. How is Darude? Well, he'd be very dead if you just stick with us, Dirty. Kill you on Darude. Let's go inventory. Okay, now here we are. Thank you finally. Welcome in. You got resource chain, perfectly balanced, lucky hits. What's the lucky hit rolls and everything? 235. That won't do it. All right. I'm gonna play Hunter next. You're gonna do the ranger thing. Just don't. I'm the worst person to talk to about doing anything that involves touching grass. No, we don't do that. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. We'll move out here a little bit. Good. Let's go open up that little ice horde business. Belial is coming. They even made some gloves, but I doubt it's going to be the kind we're wearing, although it's possible. Nope, Pain Gorger is much more likely. Lucky hate chance to stun on the GA. Lame. I don't know, do I have any reason to have a Pain Gorgers this season? Probably wouldn't care, no. Alright, he's out of fear. Let's see what I got in my inventory. We got more here. Overkill. Head across storm out of the entrance of your room. Exactly. This is the way. This is how it's done. Open that up. For another one. You like the purple power? Yeah, the chaos powers in PoE 2 are pretty nice. They are pretty nice. I did play quite a bit of that when it first came out in early access. But I was all in on Huntress last time we played. But mostly it was because of the companions. So if they do go through what they sounded like they were going to do, they haven't announced it yet in PoE 2, but they do the druid thing. I want to try and make the druid companion thing work. But we don't know about that yet, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The odds are I'll play companion something. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to do that again. That's my problem. That's going to be my problem with PoE 2. I feel like anytime I play the game, all I'm going to want to do is play with the companions. I love it so much. It's like, oh, all the variety of builds and non-meta things that I've played in other games. No, we're not gonna do that over there. We're just gonna run around and chase Pokemon. Inventory. Okay, I have played 3 classes so far this season. I started Rogue. I did 1 to 300 on my Paragons. All Rogue. Didn't touch anything else. And then I did a little bit of Spirit Board, and I'll do a little bit of Necro. I do play all classes. Typically every season in D4, I will go through the whole line and do at least a little bit of something. So the next class after I'm done, I won't say done, I always say done, but you know, like whenever I feel like this one's in a very good spot, we're going to do Sorcerer and we're going to do the Hydra. The 2 main classes back to back. I usually, if there are 2 types together, like Dex and Dex, we'll do those 2 back to back, and then we'll do the 2 int ones back to back, and then after we're done with these int classes, then it's Druid, then it's Barbarian. Barbarian only lasts because its build's not nearly as flashy, but we're gonna, of course, Barbarian its 2s. Gonna go ahead and start while Chow's doing what Chow's up to. Good night, so. Alright. I always do my own Paragons and own builds, but if it's like a super meta build or a lot of people are doing it, I will definitely like research what the other builds are doing and then like take my best pick of what I like to do on mine. Like these Paragons are always going to be slightly different, if not very different, because I never take anybody else's Paragons. Okay, here, Tassadoni Sky, we don't want this. And then if they're like super like off meta, like the Razor Wings, like, I don't know what anybody else is doing with Razor Wings, I can just do those all on my own. This, alright, she's out of fear. Let me go ahead and throw some over here to her. My last 3, 2.5 stacks of mine. Yeah, Chow, it is what it is. Alright, whoops, down. I got wrecked again. Yeah, that's alright. Everyone starts somewhere. I do like to say that this is the best one of the ones we've been playing, that for a new player who maybe doesn't play like a lot of action RPGs, this is a good intro to it. PoE and PoE 2 are a little bit deeper when you get to like the end of the line, you know, beyond the, even during the campaign, so that's gonna be a little overwhelming. Okay, here, back that up. And then when they release new content in PoE and PoE 2, they release tons of stuff, so you're like always treading water and swimming in the deep end. Like, what is this? What have they done? I don't know, there's too much. Too much. D4 usually not nearly as overly complicated from like season to season. So we'll see what PoE 2 does. Here we go. Broadway is tried and true, very consistent, still performs well this season, even after overpower changes. We've seen Ori play it, and it looked like it was doing alright. Fine choice. That's inventory. Yeah, that I agree with you with that. I do not like doing the campaign over and over, especially if we had to do the D4 campaign. It is not my cup of tea. The PoE2 one, I wish we just skip it and go right to maps, because I do definitely prefer it, but I don't actually mind the PoE2 mechanical combat that is their bosses that much. It's kind of grown on me, so I'm okay with doing that for now, but I don't know if that'll stay forever. I might get tired of it too, but you know, for now, I'm not completely against going into that however many times I've done it and doing it again. I think we'll be alright. Let's go ahead and activate this. What I do with all of our uniques and legendaries, I don't need salvage. Salvage the heck out of it. We definitely don't need gold. We got a lot of gold flowing. Just because the economy is you know, it's kind of bored. So I salvage the things that I don't need. If it's good enough that I feel like the aspect and whatever GA it has is worthy, even if it's not an upgrade for me, sometimes I will save it and I'll like do a hand-me-down for somebody else who's making the class. But you know, for the most part, I just salvage all the stuff. Zero, I don't need that either. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Alright. Yeah, see, yeah. What mechanics over here too? Pretty alright. Pretty alright. Does have just a touch of that Souls-like feeling. Originally, when we were getting into it and the people were calling it that, I was a little worried. But it's alright. It's alright. It's just don't go in there with a character that's not ready for it. Because we have actually beat our heads against those bosses for way too many hours. Quite a few times. For the fun of it. And it's like, not that fun for everybody to do it that way. Sometimes it's just like, you know what, we gotta change builds, or we're gonna grind before we come back to it. Alright. What research you get from salvaging? It's a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. This one to these. Yeah, I didn't have the stat pool to run the mower or whatever they call it in that game. Put them out. But yeah, it's alright. It's pretty alright. Inventory after this. Double here, 40%. That's a nice Indigris, I suppose. Hold on to it. A principal. Yeah, it's another one. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, very different. Very different. It's interesting how often I hear people coming from Call of Duty come over here, though. It is not as uncommon as you think for first-person shooter players to roll in here. Alright, overkill's out again. I'll see what I've got when I get back from inventory. Coming in to the end of the line here. Okay. Let's see us. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's get rid of these things here. And I needed inventory space. How am I gonna make it here? So that's on the boots. That movement speed isn't too big. Oh no, I can actually enchant that to be serviceable for another build. And I actually got space back from the fear, so we can store that. That'll work. Good, we ready? I think so. Let's hit it. It happens. It happens. The good news is it's a seasonal game, so we constantly have fresh starts. We need to fear, yeah. So actually I'm on my last two stacks. So here, we'll draw this one that's like a partial stack, and then whenever I'm out on the 99, we're good. Few more seconds till we see here. We got Belial. Oh, it was me who didn't open because I was tossing this. Alright. Go ahead and grab these things. And let's go. Yes, there are some nice cosmetics that do drop for free. I wish they had more in this game, to be honest, but they're doing this. Okay. This one. Here you go. Grab the chest armor, the ring I don't need. Nothing there. Another Belial. Nice. What's this ring doing? Nothing that great. Nothing that great there either. Okay, for you. Grab the helm. I'll take all that. It'll be a kill bot. One more for inventory. Don't. GG times fresh. Who else has more chance to drop the yes, Belial. Belial from the husks has a higher chance to drop mythics than all the others. Give him on that explosion. There you go. Good. Okay, rings. Helms, rings, gloves. And inventory before I come back. 63 on me now. With this one, we'll sort it. How do you do? Damage, we don't want that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Sure. It's whatever boss you choose, you get the table from, and then it has a chance, just because it's the Belial box, that the mythic will drop from it more likely than the others. Here we go. Yep, RNG is RNG. That's just how it goes. There you are. Back to it. Take that. Things dropping. Dante's gonna get those though. Get these in the meantime. The outstanding Fist of Fate. Yeah, sometimes you get like mythics and they won't stop, and other times you get nothing for hundreds of runs. You have to choose a boss if you want to open the box. There's no actual just like flat Belial choice. It's just all the tables from the other bosses. You choose one. Yeah, I think that's actually why my record's been to or around like 8 on the best of days for mythics. That was in other seasons. I don't. Maybe last season we had days like that too, but even like old seasons we've had that. Okay. I mean that'll happen. Okay. Peace in the eyes. I wish it defaulted whatever you chose last. That would be ideal. Not less troublesome. Let me grab the rings and chest armor things. One more for inventory. See how my fear's doing. Okay. I'm gonna go 2 before inventory because it's gonna be the last of my fear. I'll be out. Not bad. Really got something good out of it, man. Yeah, sometimes it's a lot of quantity before you get that mythic to drop. Get that open. People come in and say they've done hundreds and they get nothing. Quite frequently. I don't know how true it is. I don't think I ever go nearly that much before something drops for me, but it could happen. RNG is RNG. Come on, purple. We would like one, yes. Although I don't really need one. Alright. Yes. You do not have to go up to the high tier torment to do that little kill. You can do it on torment 1. Pop that open. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pants, ring, and then I'm out. So let's inventory. Do we have excessive amounts of other mats, like, worth me going to dig more, or do we want to go back to doing dungeons? I wouldn't mind going back to doing dungeons. Let's sort these out first and see how you do. 3.1. Don't want these. 2i. 35 out of 40. We had a better one earlier. Got mask and steel solo there. You can do, yeah, let's go do the escalation thing. Okay. So now I have inventory to fill up again for more beer. You have the opposite mines. Pick those. You don't have opposite mines and do the material reserves. You don't have either of those, we'll do the trash ones. No, we're not gonna do Endariel. Endariel is a pain when I'm on this build and my Necro does not have an alternate build yet. Although, of course, we're gonna have like Ori, wreck that, but two of us are just not Endariel fans right now of our builds. Alright, this is Forgotten Wisdom so everybody can get the well. Yeah, that's a good call. You have to remind me about the well because, of course, I don't need it. I do not have a build guide for this exact build, but it's going to be probably very similar to the ones you're going to find for Minions in Season 9 with the Mage Gloves. There's a Mythic build, and it does have 2 uniques. The Gloves, of course, and the Blood Moon Hands. So look for one that runs similar to this. That's what you got. And mine is a non-Mendel version, but there are probably some out there who do run the unique ring, and both are perfectly good. Okay, now what are we up to? On to the right side. Champions, nothing. Open these. Gotta flip the gate winch. I need one more on the other side now. That's okay. I don't like that explosion. This is the way we want to go. Right on through. These. No, yeah, a lot of people are not Endariel fans. I don't mind Endariel with any other build. It's just this one, the minions don't understand the effigy portion of it, so it's kind of a chore. It's kind of a chore. Redo this. I also need to craft more. That looks to me this is slay all, so we're working on these now. Okay, careful. Here to the right. Yeah, Ariel. You just set up the turret and Hydras and let them go. Dun, 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 dun. Chill in the middle, profit, as long as he doesn't pop you, of course. Okay, this one. Okay, right here. Great, there you go. These are sorted. Ori down. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. My rogue and my spirit board. Well, my spirit board, I guess, would depend on which of the builds, but the rogue definitely doesn't get blink. Here, these out here. Endariel is the one that's a pain for the minions. Open this. Here's the well for everybody who needs it. We'll mark that there. On yellow. Pop this one. You wanted to come play the party icon that my right now I'm yellow because I joined on Mac for the world boss like ages ago and it's kept me yellow ever since. I wish we could just assign colors and like pick colors and all sorts of fancy things with the party window, but you know, Dark Citadel's little experiment didn't go super great with like map pins and things that I don't expect them to go that next step to like the UI either. Like the follow, welcome in. Alright, there we are. Alright, gold reserve and more wisdom. Not super height, but we're going to the Howling Warren, which is also a pretty straightforward dungeon at least. I'm trying not to die to the volcanic. It's had my number all day. Rogue and Spirit Born. I still have to do Source, I have to do Druid, and I have to do Barbarian. Then I'll have my full set. We got plenty of time. I am in Z4 until August 29th, basically. Although I'll take a few days off before Path of Exile 2. We got plenty of time to play D4. Plenty. Okay, here on the left. Popping these. Now here, as we do. We are in Torment 4, currently. Got that done, and we'll go over to the Feasting Cavern. Up we are going. Clicks yellow, diamond, opens, yeah, this one. The blue ones do the same. Here's another well, so I didn't get it before for whatever reason, but our minions do work here. Looking all good. Alright, Hydrosauric is probably the primary meta of the season for like all-rounder. Technically does not go as high in the pit as Spiritborn, but that Spiritborn build is janky. It's not necessarily what you want to be doing anything outside the pit. So right now, Hydra Sorcerer I think is the winner of like all the builds in the entire game. If you want the one that'll do it all and do it all in style, that's what you go with. Okay, we got the adventure event over there at Ori. I have the portal over here. Let's go do that with them. Let's go take a walk. I could teleport, but fine. Then we'll come back up there in a moment. Okay, Soul Survivor. I want the rewards off of this. Congrats on the Paragon. 12. We have 12 mages. Okay, good. Let's do this. Right up here we go. And northeast. And the portal is here for me. Nice of it. That doesn't time out, or doesn't fail anything. Let's go right in. Okay. Here we are. On this one. Nice, nice, nice. Harlequin. Solid. Not the explosions. Okay, so we do this one, we do this one, and then we do that. Okay, let's hit those. Okay, caught in that. Oh, I did alright, but that seems to be done now, right? Yep. So we got a sacrifice opened up. We're gonna hit the next one of those. We got Shao on the left side. Go ahead and finish that one before I hit my next one. There it is. Got it. Pop this one. Yep, that's right. Everyone says that after they do the Sorcerer Hydra thing, it's hard to go back to anything else, because once you've got a taste for that power and that speed, how can you go back? This is what it is. We have that kind of feeling with the most meta build every season. It's especially strong. I like turret builds okay, but I know when I do play, I get a little annoyed with it. Not having something else kill for me. I say that if I'm running the Minion build, but yeah, it's still a little different because there's still a lot of rotation and reset on the Hydra that the Minions don't have. This one, it's kind of like an all or nothing. It's like, let me do all the spammy things or do none. Like something like in between and like a patience test is a little tough for me. You like being lazy or you're tired, you're always tired, so there you go. Yeah, there you go. Up again, we need the Feasting Cavern. That'll be this way. We are on our way. Okay, Shocklands. These. So, builds of finding unique, sometimes if they're not GA, you run them until you get the GA one. Typically, though, there's a lot to be said about aspects and then legendaries and GAs and all these sort of things might be able to fully upgrade, so it really depends. Get rid of this goblin. How nice. There's one over here that we haven't caught yet. Get back over here, gelatinous. Freeze you. There you go. Another set of these popping. Minions all over it. There you go. Okay, so you can see all the legendary drops, of course. And find where the gelatinous goblins dropped if you're not here already. Alright, grab the helm. Good. Love to see those. Saying yesterday, if they give me just one of the goblins as a pet, I want the gelatinous one. I don't know, we never get to see it split other than maybe like a little idle animation, which would be really super cute, but of course, just the color and the vibe of it is nice. Let's see here. They got a well over there. They do. On teal. We have that portal there we don't need, right? We already did the other one on the side. Yeah, we did. Go ahead and go this way. Grab the opposites. We'll pop this, thank you. Take that. And now we need the keys. So we have to let everybody loot their goblin stuff first. Okay, I'll move up here. Strong Room, Wisdom, Blast Wave Shrines. Take the GAs and dump the rest. Power is tasty, but it's not cheese. Yeah, videos are definitely the easier. Okay. See how we're doing. Terror explosives. Pop this one. Yes, I'm wearing the shot right now. I know, right? They hit us with a DLC dungeon. Off the side there. We got another portal. Now we're cleared out there. He's gone back. Alright, it's good. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know what they intend they're gonna ever add more dungeons. They're gonna be more like the Nahantu ones, or they're gonna be more like the old ones or something in between. I am not crazy about the Nahantu ones. Some people really like them, but for us it seems like if the treasure room exists, we should always get it. And I don't like guessing games. So every time I hit a Nahantu dungeon, it feels like a guessing game. It drives me crazy. Yeah, like they go on longer than I really want to deal with it. Alright, let's go. Into this place that. And then a lot of them are very, very long runs. So you end up with more of those Forgotten Ruin kind of dungeons than you want to deal with. The marathon running is not for me. So I like this strong room design. This is not bad. It's like, here's a bunch of objectives. You know what to expect. I just wish that maybe they use more different tiles. They could have the same concept on repeat, just change it up the way it looks. And maybe a little bit how it's designed, like, structurally. And still have the same objectives. This should be enough for the boss, I think. Can you find mythics in the night redemption? Yes, but it's very, very rare. So banking on it is not the plan. It's just a nice little surprise when it happens. Your highest chance are always going to be boss ladder and Belial slightly higher than the others, and then the surefire way crafting with your sparks in various configurations. I go toss these non-GAs out off to the side so I can get some more. That goblin kind of changed the weight on things. There you go. Yes, I got a room to drop just today, in fact. Yeah, anywhere a unique drops, so does a mythic. So you can get it from the Obel vendor, you can get it from the Hell Tides, you can get it from just a random drop anywhere, all that. I'm going to the right side. Usually I go left, so somebody's gonna go take the left for me. Put an ancient statue out here. No problem, Ori. Nothing out here. This one of the champions. Alright. You're rid of the blue ring. You can RNG them to try and get higher rooms at the jeweler if you want. You don't have to just carry those all around and all that sort of thing. Go ahead and retrieve. You can have a chance to upgrade them all the way up into legendary. Alright, Chow. Go place this down here. And we got somebody else that got the other one. Yes, they did. Perfect. So there's that. I do not do boost here. If someone in the chat wants to boost somebody, that's always okay and always up to them. Okay, so key spoils, Lord Zir's offering. And activate this for the boss fight. Random number generation. You lack, you leech, yeah. That was true. Right here. Yeah, sometimes luck is... The RNG is RNG. Luck is not with you. Astaroth, let's go. But you have any of the legendary ones that go into other desirable mythics. You can often trade them to other people for the one you want. There we are. Hello, dude. Take this. Grabbing this again. 2 animaces. And sort this off to the side and pick up the new stuff. And we'll go back to Tom. There you are. Now let's go hit town. That's the way to get a new class level 60. Let somebody else do the pit for you and you stay at the door. Otherwise, whisper caches that you have them saved up. You can open them on a new character and you get to 60 that way. Primary resource, maximum resource. Life for 5, poison resistance, crit strike chance, damage over time. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Intelligence, damage here. Damage over time, later chow. Attack speed on this, maximum life, crit strike chance, intelligence. Go ahead and get rid of all of those. And then we'll queue up another one here for overkill and myself. Oh boy, more fear. It's always here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you got the materials. Hit that one. That's all good. Gym is okay. Opposite mine is my favorite. You don't have any of those, you can hit any of them. So we can RNG the ones up top. They might roll the good stuff anyway.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Alright, Vile Hive. We're going. This one is a gym reserve. Do a doorkeeper. Yeah, I got the door. Here we are. That's a host. Pop these. Poison teleport frozen. You can change your jewelry and you can unsock it and reuse that stuff. Yes. Okay, over here, do we need that? No, we don't. Looking for the treasure room. This isn't a Hantu dungeon. Pop those. Just a few more times, chat. Just a few. Okay, poison explosive. The suppressor is gone. Let's see how we are looking on the left. Champions. Okay, champions here. Collect all these. Custom hosts, no problem. Champion for you up here. Leave these things out here. Nope. We don't. Keep going out here to the east side. Okay, I think Dante grabbed what I needed from it. It's all good. Okay, champion. Diseased host. And we'll see how we do up top now. Grab the channeling. Vampirics. And to east, we'll grab Veil Crystals. Now, what do we have to work with on southeast side? Let's grab Steed. Welcome. Pop the box. See how we're doing on the other side. Southeast for you. Nothing. Champions, we can pass on that. Okay, Poison Water Plague Bearers. Got that one. Don't want to get caught this way. A little bit of all these things. We're moving out here. Treasure room key. Treasure room is here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. I can do that. Here we are. Frozen's out there. There we go. Yes, I have done all the little statues long, long ago. Champions. Nothing else here. Where's my boss room? There it is. Not that far away from where the treasure room was, in fact. Interesting. Whoops. That map doesn't want to come off of the just any tab. Good. Alright. Lethal shrines of the side mine. Hooray. We got the mine. Yeah, you can still play it without. Definitely Minion for leveling and all the way up. It's traditionally a solid leveling choice. No problems. Now let's go ahead and go back down here. Anything this way on the left again. Champions, I don't need it. Don't want that either. And the right, here's the lethal. That's alright. Go Suppressor, Shadow, Enchanted. Get that champion out of here. Grab the rune. Ooh, no space. I see. Here's the Seaborn Goddess. We need 2 more after that. We lead here. It's a gun or 2. How's the opposite situation? Opposite sits at 806k. Closing in on, we get to juggle the cap. Joy. Grab the mask. A little lethal. How are we doing over here? Nothing I need that way. Out here too far east. No, maybe actually this way is where I want to be. See how this is doing. This is a Ravenous Soul. I'm not that interested in those at the moment. Where else could this be? It's in the interior. You guys just passed. Yeah, they got it. They got it. So now I need boss room that's going to be around here. Take that. And here we go with these. Good deal, good deal. Drowned Sea Hag. Done. Take that one. Gold Reserve, Strong Room, Wisdom. this, of course. Good to go. Okay, all the minions. All the time. Brutarm. Minions killing everything else first for whatever reason. Both sets. Like, come on now. Get it together. Don't need this. This is another Nahansu, isn't it? Yeah. So we've got the beacons. More of those. There's another. One of that. Now one more somewhere here for treasure room. At least the treasure rooms are showing up early, so I don't have to worry about that. Where the treasure room is, I need one more beacon though before it's open. Now we got elites we can play with right here for you. Looks good. Explosives out that way. There's another beacon. Good. Now I can open up that treasure room. Weird being the yellow marker, it really is. Plague bearers. Them in frozen. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Take this. And now we're looking for the boss. All the way up here somewhere. Is the treasure room any different than normal or split chest? It gives, what, 256 Omnisite? I think the materials that comes it drops is altogether higher. But it doesn't have like a greater guarantee. I think if anything like super, super amazing compared. Okay, so there is our XP well. We might need that. Champions. One this, don't want this. Go ahead and open these out. And let's see how we do down here. Sacrificial flesh. Give me an elite, would you? It does. Aside from you. Jaw room too. Well. I'll just store some of these, what I have to do. Got some of those lying around. Champions, regurgitator. That out of here. There you go. Sure, on the side there is good. Dante will get it, I think. Pop that open. Okay. Here we don't want this. Open these again. Champions here. And now we got a strong room here. Yeah, wisdom stuff right now doesn't do anything for me because of course I have 300 and I don't even know what sort of numbers everybody else gets, but when I collected, everyone does get XP at least. It'd be nice to get something at 300. Even like a pinch of gold, I don't know, something. Alright, Hover Roger Portal. Let's do the pillar deal right here. That'll be fine. Yeah. There are times you accidentally resummoned. Yeah, everyone ends up doing it. It's true. Belial. We're sometimes often suffering from success with his decoy. This is what it is. This one I'll see it's going next one. I'll check with the AoE here. There you go. Now I'll move up top. A little bit of this. Not active. Someone else got the other one. Now I can do it. I'm gonna activate you. Try to escort the ghost in. Here's another. Popping this as you are. Infernal compasses. You do Belial, it drops a lot. I get mine from doing the pits. The Hell Tides also do drop those from the chest fairly decently. Okay, Belial's most a high rate of it. You have to be flooded in those husks. Double tons. Okay, southeast. Here you are. You get to see that, boss. It's all just maths and items for me. Another escalation, but it starts at Nahantu. Gross. I play action RPGs in general. Hey, welcome to Raiders of Fame currently. Of course, grinding these escalation dungeons in the Diablo 4 thing on the stream. Sladra, how you been? What's up? If he doesn't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. I do this 12+ hours, 6 days a week. Start in the early hours of the this says you do more you need more D4 and other analytical takes on mini game. Dude, check out Sladra. Very much a consistent streamer and a good source for builds for D4. The start of every season. Here you go. Astaroth. There we are. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We'll take this, and then... How do we do? We'll tribute to Titans, got the Older's Cave. These sigils I don't touch much, though. As long as the escalations keep running, keep flowing, I'm running those. More hearts. I don't know how many hearts I have flowing around. I think burn a lot of them. Intel Roshes for fresh sorcerers the other day. He is. Okay, now. Sort these out. Intelligence, heal, intelligence, damage, little cold, resistance, crit strike chance. All these things are things I can pass. Okay, what was that cliffs that I picked up? Gym reserve. I guess that's alright. Unless somebody's got one of the better ones. So let me get rid of these that I don't need now. One is junk, but not the others. Strong room I don't need. Ancient reservoir, strong room we can get rid of. Strong room here, strong room there. Imagine just don't get out of here. Tragic days. Okay, here we are. Moving on back to the southeast. Take that follow, welcome in. We need the treasure room. Can we find it? In the meantime, of course, we're out here hoarding all the site. All the site count 809k. It's pretty decent. I'm getting there. Apparent Harbinger. That's Stage Diviner. Good morning, Karina. How you doing? Deal. Now we've got more where this came from. Need that? No, we don't. Producers. Nope. None of it. Looks like our treasure room is going to be on the other side. So we'll hit the traversal and go take a look over there. I did not see anything fancy over here. We looked everywhere in that first section. Confirmed. Not treasure. Let's go see how we're doing over here. We got mortars, fire chance, and chilling winds for us. See how this does. Over that away. The southwest. We want that? No, we don't. I don't need these, but I want the opposite side off of them, so we'll mess with that anyway. Let the minions catch it. Triple elite. Very much don't like what that one just did and knock me back to that. That would have been hilarious if it killed me. There's a part of me that wish like I should let it happen. For all that work they just put together, like, I should have maybe let them have it. Her shrine on yellow. Fill in here, and my minions do as they do. Can I get a corpse to get a corpse into right now? They're dead before they even get tagged. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Got you there. Okay. Fine forward. Here's the oppressors. Good deal. Equestrian eater on the move. He has been sticking with these pulverize every time we see her. I want to play mine, but it's gotta wait its turn. I can Hydra first. Hydra first. Pressers. So very good build, so. 3 seconds. That. Here's our oppressor here for me. And then we'll go ahead and pop the chest. There you go. So, about that treasure. Okay, stone switches. Now we know treasure room is up here. We just need to find the switches now. There's not going to be one there. So our missing ones are somewhere up this way. See those minions, but they're not mine. Those are overkills. Here's the switch. There we go. Got it. Now we can open that up. Down over here is the treasure room. Okay, good. Open that up. You just port to me, overkill, you don't have to walk. I noticed this earlier today. It's the first time I actually looked at it. I guess it's a carriage. Very strange. He's gonna not do that, so that's fine. I'll go up here then. We're looking for the boss room. That'll be somewhere up top, right? Right. I've not killed it yet. Always know where the fountain is in the well. Thunder Teeth. There you go. Crit Moonself, Roderick Bestiary. Go. This is tier 2. Let's go play with the antiques again. I mean artifacts. Oh, we're good. Yes, we are. So I'll open this up and take a look at how we're doing. Got a little champ we can play with. Nagari Oracle. So we don't need to worry. There's that adventurer. Not gonna worry about you either. Let me get my artifacts. Saw another one in that room. Oh, I do not have a teleport to go over there. I am too lazy to go around. We'll work with the ones we got. Another one here. Thorian horns. Oops. Go back to the gateway. We got stuff to do. I'm gonna do the splish splash in the poison bath. The old minions. I wish I could have poison minions. That's what I miss. To have those green magic based on the old D2 skeletons. I love that. Okay, now here we go to my rise. Hit one of these. Let's go. Well, hiding blaze. Good. Chillin here. Those again. Now we got these. And that. And we'll go a little test of swiftness for more swiftness modes. And let's go. Activate. Stormite is getting melted. For the ghost in like 2 steps. And that's cool. Here's another. Got Steed over on the southeast one. We'll wait our turn here. Just spamming the interact until it happens. There we are. Looks good, looks good. Could use another one of these. I do need to craft my stuff though. For the sacrifice, we'll let her do that one. I'm gonna go back out here to the far side. Boss actually spawned, so who ended up with it? Overkill did. All the way southeast. Let's go ahead and do that. Right here for me. Boom. And let's go open up that cache. For you, gloves, mace, and I think I got what I needed. And then some. And jump with some trash. Toss it out later. For now, I need to free 3 prisoners. You are, it's correct. Untie that. Let's move on. I'll decide I don't need it. Got another one of you. And then one more here that's also gonna drop a key. Kurt Shrine in the meantime. See how this looks. This area awfully green. Very nice, very nice. Mm-hmm. You are offsite will collect. Right there again. Not too shabby, not too bad. Offsite, here you go. Fine. 30 seconds, little curse shrine. Here you go. 23 seconds. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Another offsite. There's Overkill's minions. We can't see anything through all the minions. This whole minion wall. Okay. Play the remainder. We got it. We're good. Let's open up that, and we'll see how we do over here on the left. With the bound prisoner. Got the warrant key. Oh, I got it. Yeah, good. All we need. Head right in. Withering Crawl. The one that has the animus to deal. Hi. It's the Butcher. Look at that resub. And you're 3 months in Fame Nation. I'll take those mats and we'll keep it going here. And then for you, let's pop this open. Ward of Eye. That's Ward of Eye. So we need 3 of them. That one's there. Elites are done. Just cruising through, but that's a dead end. That won't do it for me. We need to go this way. Around here and to my left. Ducky base. All fine. Barricades. We can deal with this. Just a little bit. And then there's the heraldic artifacts. No, that initial 90-day probationary period. Right, so we're good? We're good. Sacrificial den it is. Move right into the slither. There you go. What am I missing here? We got all resistance, we got intelligence, so we're missing the control. Wand, and this one is gold reserve, wisdom, artillery. Or mid, or tier 3. Tier 3. Yeah, this is really chill. It's really nice on my hands. It's like a break from any of the other builds I could possibly be playing right now. Cruise controlling. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. It's definitely not bad. As the boss is fine too, other than of course Andariel. Can't complain. The corpse pile for the elites. You can work with that one. Yeah, I've done Sever before. I don't mind it. As far as like screen chaos and overall like thrill, it's not it. Sever is not a thrilling build. It can be effective, but it's not its season. It's definitely just not its season. It was a rolling, I think at its best the last few seasons off of also the overpowers, so even more so, you know, it's probably not like a very exciting choice this time around. So I would agree. Okay, here. Got a pair of boots with like the GA for it. It was like, well, you know. I had a bunch of gloves for it, and then like the unique boots also was like, I don't need it. I don't need any of that. They collect the artillery. And then where do we want to go here? Progression's over there with Steed. Alright, so she's got that. Let's go ahead and teleport over here to her. The congealed streets, that sounds awful. Alright. There we go. A little artillery. Reliability, I think was the lowest. Nice per minute. Good question. I don't know. Oh, grab this. Here we are. See how this does for us. Collecting all these. Whoops. Off the side. Those you count the minions or not. I guess I don't have to do anything. I didn't want to for at least the farming part. Yeah, that's all good. Don't want any of those. Got these. It's whatever one has another unique that you are either already wearing or looking to wear on another build. They all have an equal chance for the mythic. Up we go. So you're just basically looking for whatever you want GAs on, and the mythic to the side. Yep. And then spoils materials for Sean's offering for the boss. Ooh, well, he's standing here. It just got me killed by the volcanic again. Every time, every time. There's a reason I don't stand still. They can follow. Welcome me. Okay, I'll get my minions back when I get into the boss fight. Even if they'll be tiny for a little bit. Like, I always wonder why you do this. It wasn't even there. I think she was like anticipating where it was going to be, but I stopped before that. You know, she's not that bright. Or, well, Astral maybe. People like him. I'll have to have multi-GAs on that. Deck? Two-handed scythe. Maybe I'll finally get a weapon here I like. There's a chance. Go ahead and toss these so I can pick up some more. There you go. Alright, Zager GA as well. Oh. salvage all this out. We are ready to go. Missing an in on that? Damn. Oh, what? Fix it. It's not a principle. There we go. I think that's the right way. Let's do inventory now. I've got the Mortar Crux, 35 out of 40, double GA. This one, I got a better one of those earlier today. Ooh, that reduction, huh? I think I like the Bone Star chance to double better. Have a few of those floating around. This is finally a max roll on the aspect part, but it didn't get the others. Do I really care? Nope. If it's about laziness, it's about laziness. Get that Haunted Refuge. Maximum life resource cost reduction. It's still not a winner for me. Let's grab Ori back here. Welcome. Heal, intelligence, heal, boots, boots. We're gonna get rid of that. I'll throw this one right in. Alrighty. We are good to go. Which one do we have here? Equipment delve. Alright. Alright, choice. I'll go with it. Nah, it's a great one to play on console. I run around with it on my Steam Deck, and it's a great time. Run it many times, even before it was as strong. Okay. Looking for the artifacts as we hang out here. Careful about where the minions are blowing out the enemies and getting me wrecked. Okay, pedestals right here. Let's open this. We're here for you. Okay, left side, nothing here. Okay, Chillin. Good deal. Open that one there. What's this doing? All the side things. Like subjective. Steve's got it. I'll take this. Thank you. And we'll move right up. Finding the pedestals. We already know. They're up this way. Okay, Ori the green. That is our Hydra. I'll place you right there. Okay, Plague Bearers. The minions turn D4 to a walking sim. It can be. It can be. It doesn't have to be. But, you know, if you feel like opting it to be that way, you can. Okay, on the explosions. Let's hit this for you. Those. Here you are. Butcher. Bye-bye. Whoops. There's a wand and some titans. So many of those tribute titans. At this point, I don't really need that so much, but I could. Farm it and give it away, basically. Collect the channeling. Pressers. Careful. Don't mind the other city, though. It's kind of grown on me with time. Let's go collect this before we activate. This one over here is Emerald Reserve and Omnisite Mine. Nice. Yeah, right? This should make me have to convert, like, whatever amount of the Stygian stones. Wait, why is it not doing the thing? Do the thing, you. There we go. We'll get over there. I think we are. Good job, Dante. Last minute, seconds, looting. Alright, surfing cultists. Hello here. Sorry, doing extra work. Yeah, pretty much. We choose Duriel. We want the smooth sailing for sure. I like the Harbinger fight though. It's just effectiveness is not it. It's still Duriel. Even now that Duriel has phases, it's still the choice is Duriel. Let's grab the Bloodstone because we know it's not in Duriel. Let's go place these. Like how the shard on my back does not. Bloodstone does not sell. And Steve's got the other one. Yes, she does. We'll chill here for a little bit. Waiting for the people. Well, I could go loot all that side and then teleport over, but I'm not that greedy or not that desperate, I guess I should say. Just go with it. I will cap this off the side out one way or another. Okay, here we are. Rolling waving all here to my left side. There's you again. We'll take these out and let's do the Succubus. Champions here for you. And then there's that. Sorry, Oracles. Looks good for you, sir friends. We don't need to deal with that. Okay. Pop that open. To the southeast, let me go hit that Roderick chest. Don't need that one either, do we? No, we do not. Back to southeast. Good deal. Not bad. Let me do this. Treasure Shrines, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Alright. Everybody to queue up. We're out here still looting things, which is fine. Okay, here we go again. To the next. Here we are. Got that for you. Now, what do we have right side? A little Fathom. Pop that open. Select those. And now here. Let's do this. More gold. Protection. Sometimes it's actually kind of useful for me, so I don't mind. A little excessive how much they light up the same shrines, though. You could probably change the shrine affixes to extra shrines and then like give it some variety. It's like, it's nice that you gave us the shrines and all, but there's no reason I'm ever gonna have to use this many of the same one. Portal is with Ori, she's green. So we're over here on the right. There we go. I'll take these for the team. And now we wait. Portal should open soon. Ori's been on this for a little bit. Take that. Looking good. Heading over here to the portal now. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit that pillar. Good thing. Just like this. And then gotta make the selection still. We got you, and then we got you. We can work with this. We can work with this. In the circle I am. I'll leave that to them. Let's go next one over here. Give me another. Got it. Good. Fine. Like one I'm running, sure. There you go. How do we look here? Grab the sacrifice. We'll move on over. We got another one active down there with Steed. We'll wait for this one here. There it is. Looks good. Looks good. Like that. Outcome. Looks good to me. Boss is gonna spawn. It spawned with Ori. Shows her again. There you go. Pop this. Look at that off the site. No GAs that I can see, but I do have an escalation, so we will grab that, of course. Of course, of course. For sure. One more high priest. We have not looked over here, so we'll give it a look. Anything there? Nope, not so much. There it is. Right up this way. Explosive business. And then we're ready to go out back to the west side. Overkill just staring into the void. The blinding portal. Don't do this. Alright, open this up. Now, how do we do? This is a Khazra abomination. And now it's gone. So, to the files, to the keys, unique spoils. I'll take these things. And let's do this. On one, looks good. Hooray. Here you go. What'll it be? Dun, 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 dun. Astaroth, of course. I don't really care about its other mechanics. We kill it so fast. No problem now. Doesn't even get to stand up completely straight at this point. There you go. Drifting Shade, please. Let me loot my amulet in peace. Time to do another toss of junk. Over into the corner. Okay, so I'll figure out what I do. Yep, everything else now. Bonus. See what we got inside the town. I need to go craft more incense here too. I've got too much. of junk, but not enough of what we need. I'll take a look at this stuff first. Got Slayer Crab, below the screen, which is Cleaver, the Shard 75 150. It's such a range on that. The Golem Mastery, Blood Moons, we don't need it that way. Intelligence GA here, but nothing else I needed, so those are going out of the way. Now we need to do a craft over here. Any more of these? Well, I suppose. I got a lot of space now. I can actually craft excess if I wanted to. This one, never had so much space. It's probably actually what it feels like. 20 of each. And then these. Looks good. Let's go ahead and hit the next escalation. What's up, Quine? Yeah, triple lock rinse. I actually have a perfect lock rinse this season. Don't know what I would use it for, but it's there. Everything wounds. So we've seen the lock rinse drop in mass a bit. This be what Feeding Grounds has. We dread the Nahantu, but if it's a good affix, we do what we... Yeah, I'll just say. We do what we must. We'll do what we must. Let's go. Night mine. Guess we don't mind an opposite mine in a large dungeon. Lots of stuff to kill means lots of stuff to get opposite from. Let's go. Is that biting? No biting. The heck? What the heck? Alright, let's grab the files. And move on our merry way. Bear mortar. Something made a sound that reminded me of waiting in line for the Hulk roller coaster at Isles of Adventure. There's a lot of like gas release sound. Not that kind. I mean, the air pressure release valve kind of sounds. Okay, here. An excessive amount. I don't know why they decided things are gonna be that way, but I guess it gives an excuse to like miss you because it gets really hot in Florida naturally. It's kind of funny. Okay, here we are. Grab the Veil Crystals. See what else we have on the southeast. There is an event on blue. Which one are you doing over there, crew? Oh, I'll walk over there. Why not? Why not? This one is also... Oh, the Bishy Bosh one is kind of cute. No, we already did the fun part though. They broke down the altar. Alright, popping those. Here. Yeah, you hear like the constant like air sound release and while you're waiting for that because it's supposed to be a lab, and a lot of like the machinery is like broken, so it's doing all sorts of weird stuff. So they have the sound effects for stuff like that. No, not for your AC. Before the lead into the Hulk roller coaster ride, because often those lines are long, so they have like those areas that are just like for show while you're waiting. There's a lot of those sounds. Okay, here we are. We got Steed all the way up there. Collect some of the stuff on the way. A little light needle, get the opposite chrome. Okay, we don't need any of those. Here we go. 12 casters. You need the unique gloves from the middle of the boss ladder. The hand and Naz, and it'll make all of your sacrifice minions that aren't mages into mages. And then you run the proper occult dominion, so you increase the maximum number of your minions to get more. Leave that all, put that all together, you get 12. No problem. Up we go. Here's a Pyroblast. Done. Okay, here. See what this one's doing. Okay, so let's go for it. Opposite mine, equipment delve into the next. Oh, there was a treasure room, but this one's a little messy. Not worried about it. Or I guess it's over there, maybe. Deal. The Hulk ride does not have nearly as much like creaking and moaning as other ones. Now, wooden roller coasters, those give me a lot of pause. And there used to be one in Tampa at Busch Gardens called Quasi. That thing gave me such a headache, even when it was like new. And they always be like, "Oh yeah, it'll smooth out because it's a wooden roller coaster with time." It did not smooth out. It got worse, and they got rid of that thing. I'm pretty sure by now because it was awful. It was awful. It was just like they tried to do it for like the novelty. Oh yeah, I want a roller coaster, and I hated it. I hated it. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, portal over there with those guys. Let me place this one, and then we'll come back to where they are. so we can do the portal thing. There we go. Now let's go ahead and hit the teleport. It's a steed here. Yeah, you're not wondering roller coaster, you're not planning on coming back. They go inside. No, they didn't go inside. I don't know why the portal didn't work. Let me in. Maybe? Alright, there we go. This isn't loading yet. That'll work. Okay. Do this one. Drops on evade. We got the extra attunements. And then we'll take one of those other ones. It's all good. I grab that one. Good. Yep. Be working on this. Let's go up to the one on top. Just running around, not evading. Don't mind me. Okay, here. Got the other one active over there already. Yes, they do. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, there we are. Got it. That'll be fine. With the extra swiftness. So this one decreases by 30%, so the swiftness does help us a little bit. But while I'm running around the box, not at max speed. Alright, boss popped up here. Hyper class is gone. Go ahead, pop you. What do we have here? On the side, and then a few GAs here, but nothing too amazing. Let's hit the portal. So, no fuss. Cool for this. And the northwest. Terrifying chilly winds. Got these. You know, roller coaster eyes, I mentioned. I really like their. They got like a Velociraptor one that you opened a few years ago. That one's pretty solid. Okay, let's go over here and hit that artifact. What else you got for me? 2 skeletal constructs. There should be one on this side, you would think. Was there a event over there? I thought there was. Yeah, there's something going on that side. Are there every season new mythics? No, they do not release new mythics every season. I think they might realize by now that mythics are a little bit of a problem, how accessible they are. That if they release one for like every slot, the odds are soon our build will only run mythics, and that's a little awkward. So they kind of slowed it down by a lot most recently. I'm gonna hit that skeletal construct, the elite, and I'm gonna go back to where Ori was over here for that event. Okay, collect that one. Pop these. Yes, you don't have the transmogs already. You can definitely do it for that. And the responses technically go over into Eternal if you ever care about that sort of thing. A lot of us here, of course, we only play seasonal, so we don't. You know, technically, all those things will roll back over to Eternal. Where's the missing construct? Southwest? Southwest. Gotta be down this way somewhere, we would think. Another artifact over there on the left side, too. Okay, let's do that one. See what's going on over here. Leave that side. Don't like it much. Looking through this way over to the southwest. Like how Steve is updating the pin. And then somehow we sent the Necros, who are by no means the faster of the set for it. Alright, they can go in there. And then we got this gold reserve, strong room, and the opposite mine. Okay. Yes, the transmogs will always stay with you. So you can use them immediately even if you don't have the items. Champions, nope, don't need it. Here's another strong room. Let's go ahead and hit this. Right there for us. Watch for the explosions. Another one of that. Got that on the side here. And so much poison. It's everywhere. No more explosion, please. Well, let's go. Still need a double or greater two-handed scythe. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting. Alrighty. Here we go again. That. Now we chill. Okay. I'll take this. We'll take that. I guess we'll take this one too. There you go. No pickups this time. Look at what we got. There you go. What maggoty goodness. So here. And then we're out northeast. What is this? Nothing I really want or need. Those are sacrifices that we popped already. And then we want this. Or he's got the other one over there in the corner, so we'll wait for this one. Go on. Do the thing. Got it. There you go. Bird slitters. Cold enchanted. I see this. And now we're over here. Just like that. We can work with it. How's left? Pyroclast. Good. Okay, so we're gonna do that box opening. There were a few things here. Grab the boots. Okay. Good enough. So our left side, wait, 2 more high priests is what we're looking for here. Looking around there, it's not gonna be the spot. Let's see what's down here. Whoops, I don't know what just hit me. He's knocked me back. There you go. Here's Callum, and he's got champions. Always interesting when all can actually hit his chain attack and it goes with that many targets. I was like, that's actually kind of cool. The other one's gonna be on their side. We're here with me, but I'm still gonna look because we're thorough like that. There we go. Open your chamber door. And all the sight from Dante looting. Take all this. Nice. I'll open up this one here. Unique spoils, rich of the keys, grim secrets. That may have been just one of those like barrel traps. Popping me. I was like, whoops. Walked right into it. Take the follow. Welcome in. Dormbane, silly thing. Alright. Astaroth and the Amalgam. Back at it again. Right into the rifts. Easy. I'm just like, is there volcanic before I die just by standing still? This does a drop. Maybe the Titans. Oh no, not more of that. And then I'm gonna toss these out. Right here for us. All of that must go. Whoops. Good. And here's boots, pants, gloves, compass, should be harmony. The rest is just salvage. Where is that? 282. Halfway is not far. I'm still talking to your ma. You do that. You do that. Okay. Blood Arson's Curus. Nope. Frostburns. Howl from below. Why they always look the same stat times. Temerity boots. Penitent Greaves. These are not better than the ones I have on my rogue for the pin shots. Just doing nothing fun. Everything getting healed. GAs. Gross. I'm gonna get rid of this now. And then how do we do here? Sort this out. Hillary Shrine, Solid Ossuary, Lights Watch. Ruby Reserve is not super exciting. Mess with the Dead Man's his Amethyst though. We got the Obdicite Mine, of course, we prefer that. The Material Reserve also, but we'll work with what we got and hopefully just rolls better next time. World boss in less than an hour. 55 minutes. Okay. Here we go again. Do I need these? No, we do not. Go get rid of that. Shotgun's frozen. Here you go. Come down here. Animus carriers. Move as you do. That happens. It all goes by so fast around these parts. More Animus carriers. Here we go. That's another one, alright. They need to be a little slow to get over here. There they are. There's Overkill's minions. Heard something with this drop, but I got more where this came from. Thing popping. Made contact with the druid. That's all it takes. Explosive shock lance. That is done. Now we got rid of these. Yes, we are. 3 elites on site for me. Hey, local iterators, I'm Fame currently. Of course, doing the D4 grind to grind, farming to farm, because it's what I do, kind of thing. How was the stream making? So, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for those follows. How you doing? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Pop in all of that. Now we're rolling out here to the right side. Good deal, good deal. Hit another on time. Rolling through escalations, trying to cap my all this side again. I'm at over 800k. We're getting close. Hello, hello. Mortars? For anybody who does not know me, I'm Faye. Full-time action RPG streamer. I do this 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. We do a lot of the D4, a little bit of the PoE2. Grind is what I do. Okay, here. First well with Ori. So we're gonna hang out here. It looks like we had something else going on the other side. Yeah, the strong room portal is over there on the west. Take the follow. Welcome in. Okay, alright, alright. Take the follow. Welcome. Yeah, we got all the events rolling right now. Multitasking. Always multitasking. Alright. Here we go. Pop this one. There we are rolling. No, I have not. Let's see what they're up to. This way, 10 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. Good for that. Another 4. We're almost there. Go on the side. Solid, solid. Go ahead and do that. So now we need to go over to where they are on the other for the portal. So we're going strong room. There we go. How's this doing? Already underway. Let's go through to the next pillar. We'll activate it. We got one on the other side already. Nope, this one activated. It didn't give me the circle, so it was me. It was me. And there's another. Yeah, it's buggy. Interesting. Interesting. It's still working though. Boss over here to my right. There's the agony. Let's go ahead and pop that. If you guys need more D40 live, do check out Making Dough. You don't already. Super chill, super awesome, super kind. He also does a lot of D4. Almost all the time. I'm gonna see another play other things too. Okay, now what are you up to? We're gonna go over here to the right. Looking for freeing the prisoners. 3 of them. There's 1, there's 2. They don't make me work too hard these days on this one, do they? Actually, no. We just already done quite a bit while these guys... Well, I was doing the well. I think these guys were dying people. 1 more prisoner. Are you here? Nope, dead end. Box over there. I'm too lazy for it. I'm sure we'll be fine without it. Alpha on me, I think, is where it spawned. Got the Gar root. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was supposed to put stuff away. Alright, got a mine equipment delve. Touch the artifacts. Touch all of them. Interesting glows dude has over there. Very spooky. Yeah, it may have been. It may have been. Back when we went to basically the Seattle area for Xbox Studio a year ago. It's been almost exactly a year, I think. Something like this. Or was it 2? It was 1. Had to have been 1. Collect that on the side. Right, alright. Go ahead and vibe right here. Okay. Love a good grind. Here we do. We're good? We're good. Let's go take the portal. I feel like I just got out of one and we're right back into another. This is kind of how it goes. Non-stop. Non-stop. Here's your good. There you are. Looks good to me. No problems. No problems. Alright, no legendary one this time, only the rares. All the swiftest motes all the time. Sure, why not? Might be a little excessive. There's a cap of how much speed I can get from this. We did it. Yeah, I don't see the circles right now. What happened here? I don't know. At least it tells me on the map when it's active. Yeah, that one didn't do it either. Concerned. Concerned. Okay, these guys got this going. Steve got hers actively sorted. That one and that one. And we'll go down here for the next one. All the way on the bottom, I think. Ori will get hers next. And we might not need this, but we'll find out. Care about the AoE there, though. We are. Good for that. Yeah, they got it. The boss box awaits up here. It lies to me. It says it's open, but I haven't done it yet. Why does it make us open our own boxes? I guess that's some sort of, like, a little satisfaction of it. We're gonna give them all that satisfaction. And I realized that when I was playing my dad off stream on my day off, he asked, should he open it? And I said, no, you don't need to. It'll be open. One of us will get it. And I was like, actually should have told him to open it. Whoops. I'm sure he figured it out. Maybe? I'm not completely certain. I'll have to decide. Usually I'm like right there, like open it. I don't even think about it. But now I was looking at it today. I was like, wait. Sometimes it's not so clear what I'm supposed to be doing here. Open the chest. We got more artifacts getting clicked. Tells me every time, does it? One more Seaborn Goddess. It's over there on the right side with them, I think. I would imagine they got it. Yeah, they do. So they got that one. I'm gonna go over here towards boss. I don't need to go over there. I'm gonna leave without backtracking and whatnot if I can help it. I will. So, northwest we go. Hydra forever, dirty devil. How high pits you done? This one's gone to 89. It could go higher. I haven't really bothered to do it. And I tend not to worry about pushing the pit too much. We do mostly speed runs to get the 300 and then vibe. Artillery Shrines, outside mine. Roderick Stronger for the next one. It's the current things we could push to on the road. Probably something just shy of 100. If I cared enough, we could go higher. We don't really need to. And then I've already done 150 in other seasons when 150 was possible, so there's like no achievement or anything for me to chase for that. The only thing to do up there is if you care about the unofficial leaderboards, and I'm just kind of like, meh. I'm indifferent. Open the door, and we'll see how we do with this. At a certain point, a lot of that comes down to how hard you're gonna fish, and I just don't enjoy doing that. And I don't think generally the people who hang out with us enjoy watching people do that. It's just not generally worth my time in this game, so hopefully one day they'll give us something more than fishing in the pit. Sorry, Altkin. We can't play with you right now, although we bring you all over the place with us to the Necro as our reinforcement. We do the box thing today. I'm still not completely sure what he actually tries to achieve when he has that side venture, little mini event thing. No idea. We'll take this. We got Steve going that way. Let's see what's over here on this. This one is a body, or flipping bodies for the key for the treasure room. That's what. What's that? Oh, left we go. Pop these. Yeah, you did what you had to do. Now it's a farmer's life for you. What are we doing? Enchanter for all the summoners. He's done. And then we have this on the right side. I got another body flipped, but no key. How about this one? Got it. Alright, so there's a treasure room. Feed and Ori are on the way. I'll go ahead and walk there myself since I'm so close. All the site looking good. Get a good amount of that, and we'll keep going. Oh, let's look here for bossing. Maybe over there on left with strong room. Okay, have we already done it in this one? We haven't, so this is a fresh one. Another one. Well, let's go. Careful here. Pop this one to be. You let somebody carry you, did you? Well, I mean, if it's done, it's done. Yeah, they all blend together. We do so many. They should maybe not have second portals at all. We don't question ourselves when we run into what. Alright. I do not read those short stories generally. I kind of stumble upon the one about the chick in the microtransaction in the shop. In the cash shop once upon a time, and I realized they're actually pretty alright. There's definitely some good lore there, but yeah. We jokingly say I was elected to lead, not to read. Kind of like, I don't know, some of that stuff is like, it sounds like work. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, champions. I am that person. It's like, oh, you want me to type? You know how much I used to type? We're not gonna type. Like, you want to talk to me? You can come in here. You can either be cool, be a villain, and be in the Discord and talk to me there. You know, you can be in the chat. Otherwise, like, no. I don't do a lot of that. I'm sure a lot of people like whisper me and like expect me to respond, and it's like, no. All I do is a yap. That's what I do. See how we do. And touch all the things that feel even remotely that work. Let's open up that box. That going. Well, Mercy's Reach Escalation. Sure. Make up for the Mercy's Reach Sigil I earlier scrapped and felt a little sad about. Because it's Mercy's, but nowadays it's not an Escalation. If it's not an Escalation, I don't want it. Okay, here. We are moving out here to the other side. On the northwest. Yeah, it's always... Everything is very suspect how little I care about the lore. You look at the about me, what it says there, you would think I'd be all about it. I'm not. Alright, spoils files and Barshans. Whoops. Let me in. The drifting shade is harassing me. You are not me. Stay away from it until you stop triggering other things. I can trigger this. There we go. Somebody got it. I got it. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. I will be big into reading or any sort of thing if it advances a project or something I'm doing. If it advances nothing, I won't. You would think that, oh, the lore for Diablo, since you're streaming so much, it would. But, you know, technically we don't go into lore too much here. So I don't. Astaroth. I don't have a specific goal in what I'm reading. I don't read a lot. Same thing like you're writing. Like, I don't do it. And like I'm passionate, like it gets me in the feels and I'm all about it, I love it kind of way. It was always for execution of other goals. Sort this out. And I say that often, the people who are of course into writing like art and type stuff, they kind of like, what, really? Like, yeah. Everybody's a little different in that. I often seem to have rolled quite different with my peers. But originally, I got those degrees. Not the creative writing one, of course. I got the literary degree to be the lawyer. So, yeah. It was a critical thinking degree that was going to be pre-law. Here. And if I didn't get that one, I also spent quite a few years in the College of Broadcasting Telecom. But I realized that the people they always wanted to put me away for that kind of job, I was never going to be happy there. Never going to be happy there. Although, if I had known what I know now and realizing how many other branches and avenues that one could take those degrees, I could have stuck with it. Because clearly, it's actually maybe more relatable to what I do now than the old writing. But I don't regret it at all. I learned a lot from both of those things. Okay, so all of a sudden, I get a Mercy's Reach. Nice! The Mercy's is actually a nice winner. This is a mine here. We could do years after. Let's go. Alright. Hydra is the only lore I need in all the game with the Targaryen Enterprise. Well, I don't know if I wouldn't say that, but Dirty definitely will. Dirty definitely will. Little Tempest Suppressor, multi-shot. That's actually wind, actually. Roll that here, and to the left. Do I need any beats? Nope. Over here, the right. Alternative universe fame defeating demons in court. Something like that. Something like that. Fire explosives. Got that done for. And then channeling. Good for you. We have a first shrine. Yep. Everybody who's in this dungeon right now is actually already here as soon as all of us said that. Everyone playing Steed. Who's not even in the dungeon. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, now. That was a funny thing about always like saying I was gonna be a lawyer. They were always be like, what kind of lawyer? The honest answer, I was going to be a divorce lawyer. The not so honest answer is like, I was going to prosecute, you know, people behind bars, or just grinder, do like paperwork, which is fine too. It's fine too, but like at the high end, I was thinking I was going to be a divorce lawyer. So yeah, practically defending demons in court. Seems about right. Seems about right. Because it's something that will always happen, and some people will do it multiple times. Okay, here. To the right wallers. There we go, and that one for some sides, you know, not necessarily sad as say doing stuff like malpractice, like medicine malpractice. That obviously no, and then the divorce stuff much more juicy. Much more juicy. I figured it would still pay. Here are the champions. Got these again. Death has invisible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, nothing there. Fine for you. And then we're over here to the southeast. And then when I was, of course, I would go through the list of which ones I wanted to be. And then my mother always, of course, when I said divorce lawyer is one of the top choices if I went through with it, she always thought it would be, of course, like the light, the happy side. I was like, no, I don't think that was the money where the money is small. And then, of course, the other alternative would have been like copyright law or something like entertainment, because they were also in that school taught to for like media. But I was always like, divorce was very, very high up there. Here are the champions. Got that there for you. Cool wheel, iron gates, edgelord supreme. What can I say? Okay, on left, nothing. We need the nameless saint. We're already good for it. I thought there was one more step in this, but there's not. So 2 more time, just like this. Yeah, that is the reality. Which is also, of course, one of the top reasons that maybe I didn't go through with being a lawyer. Because I didn't want to be a paper pusher. That would, for the amount of work you had to put in to be there, like, that's not what I wanted to do with it. And then I didn't necessarily want to always be put in, this is kind of evil. When I could just slay demons and hang out with you guys, it seems like a better job, right? Right, I think so. But I know a guy who does the law thing, so even if I'm not doing it, I always would point at him. It's like, look, lawyer, happy family, lawyer, good. You just be right back. Is she? Yeah, she said she'd be right back. So for now, we can kick her. New party member, and we'll hit this. And if she comes back, she can of course just re-invite herself. Because now these are locked. I guess at one point they were, and they don't do that anymore. I guess it was after the patch. Sounds right. Dun, 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 dun. Cool deal. Suppressor templates, wallers. These as you do. And then one is due in there. Nothing. But so looking back at how divorces usually go these days, I may have been on the wrong, approaching it wrong anyway. On the left, so maybe my mother was right about it. Put it that way. Orca, lightning shock lance. Look at the electrified obelisk out of the way, and there is another curse here. Go ahead and roll with that. Soul survivor. Pop these. Yeah, maybe that's true. That's true, Dirty. Maybe the joining the party for the escalations broke, but now we can do it even when maybe we're not supposed to do it. Just now it's working in her favor. That might be a thing too. It's possible. It is possible. Grab the opposites. Sure for that one. Pop these later, blue. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Okay, good. The wildwood, collect that. X-fall. Grab those. 5 seconds. Very on brand. Broke in our favor. That's how it goes. Slay that. Okay, so gatekeepers. We need one more. Where is it? Over here. Nothing. Lunatics. Pop you. And then there it is. That's the one. It's good for us. So we'll move out here to the right. Alright. Pop this one. No, he is not a divorce lawyer. He was one kind of lawyer. He does a little bit of something different now, but I leave that for him to say whenever he's around if he wants to. But I think probably it's still... He might actually be sleeping now, but now. Cage Master. Collect this. Popping those for us. Definitely not divorced. Imagine, though, if your significant other was a divorce lawyer. How awkward and strange would that be? But that being said, he's a contract lawyer, so it's kind of the same thing. So, you know, that might be a little problematic. But even if I didn't go to law school, I did enough of that people still know not to argue with me. They'll just generally lie down or leave it alone. It doesn't go well. It doesn't go well to mess with that. So even he knows generally he won't argue with me. Pop this one. Congrats! He got her 3 out of 3. So you have the druid. That's perfect gear, and then or close to, and then the sorcerer too, right? There's 2 characters that are in really good shape. I have not bothered masterworking for 3 out of 3 on pretty much anything yet this season. I haven't really farmed super hard, and a lot of the stuff, when you're talking like the Spirit Board and whatnot, it actually benefits from some of the more defensive roles instead of just like chasing the damage for now. So I just haven't messed with it. I'm gonna have to pick this back up in a moment. There you go. There's no potion one I'm a terrible candidate for, because I still take hits. Definitely still take hits. Okay, that's all good. Let's go ahead and collect this again. Roll out here. Now I need this one. I'll go ahead and do the next one up this way. Activate it. I think it's active. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my circles, but they bugged and now I don't see them. I'm using the map to know when these are active and the actual pillar itself. Let's open this up. Very nice. Take those. Okay, let's go hit that portal. They already said if he's married to a divorce lawyer, him dying would probably be the easier path we wanted to split. I mean, yeah, maybe. Oh, well, you're losing everything. It's gone. It's gone. You lost it before you even realized it was there. Just accept it now. Clear these out. Roll in this over here to this west side. Summoners. And then we're moving over here. Party closed to clan only. Currently, because we are rotating with enough people on the roster. Open that up. Leave it open for them as they trickle in. Okay, up we go. And also, I don't appreciate the nicknames, so that doesn't do you any favors. But let's go. So next, we need the stone. Here it is. So, stronger, bestiary, opposite mine. Good deal. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You already know. You already know how it's gonna go. It's already arranged in advance. No, it's just nicknames in general. It's the general rules are if one person does it, do I want every single person who comes in to do it too? And the answer is no. I do not want anyone giving me strange nicknames, unless of course it's those who are like super close to me and know it. Not like, you know, generally people who are relatively new here compared to those who do give me nicknames. Watch out here. Yeah. So it's just like blanket vibe check on it. So no, it doesn't really like bother me, but it's the principle. I do things a lot on principle. Okay, here you go. Here we are. Okay, so here we're gonna hit those legendaries. One of you, and then this over here on the right. Let's go. Fine, they got that handled, so we're gonna go ahead and roll over to the right side. Hit this again. Teleport, careful about the explosion. I don't trust it on this Necro. Hey, I can see the circles again, so what happened? Why? I have no idea. I have so many questions, but the circles are back. I think. Okay, we got Ori over there on my left, so we're gonna go all the way up top here for next. There you go. We get this one. Yep, circles are back. Interesting. I have no explanation for this one. Terry is the 6th favorite clan member. You need me to go down the roster? I could probably tier list. I shouldn't. I could judge them all. Okay, here. And then like the one who would be like top rank is probably not the one everyone would expect. But I guess that's as far as I can go with it. Let's grab the boots, go to the Strava, take these. And then how do we do here? Those things. We need any of that? Nope. No portal. Okay, here we are. Going back to Salvi's. Steve's rolling. I knew she'd like that. Go ahead and pick up the statue. Okay, then let's go ahead and take those. And let's see how we do this way. Dun, 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 dun. I could never tell. Could never tell. We have to pretend. I love everybody equally. Because love is totally a thing Fame would say. Yeah. Alright, so ancient statue goes to pedestal. Where is said pedestals now is the question. Let's grab the lethal. Now, what are we doing? Out here, got it. So there's one. So we need the other. Where is it? It could be around the corner. Sometimes I love to put the second one really close. Yeah, here it is. So I get both of these. Those guys are clearing through. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Journey's like, he's definitely not top 5. So 6 is a good, healthy estimate. Plague bears. Yes, we aim to be tolerated around these parts. Vanya gets it. Okay. Nothing there. Alright. Battle Royale for number 1. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, we do that. This game, I guess Steve could probably go for number 1 if she's out here going and triple critting all her gear. Well, not everyone is. Okay, here. Clear these out. We're here on the right. How do we do? Multi-shot electrify obelisk, fire enchants. Clear these champions. Watch out for the explosion. Unless someone's gonna rat the whole round and catch somebody by surprise. You never know how Battle Royale is gonna go, let me tell you. Let me tell you. One more matriarch. Do we see it? All the way down on southeast. Okay. Cage Master. There's a shock lance. Got it. Okay, so I want that heart set before we leave. And this is boss files, unique spoils, riches of gold. Oh no, not the volcanic. Did I queue it up in time? No, I don't think I did. I was trying so hard, damn it. Here. Somebody get that. These drifting shades and the volcanic together. Wait, is that what happened to me? Yeah, that's cursed. I got it queued though, at least. That's cursed. Super cursed. You can't even stand it before they interact long enough with something exploding on me. Alright, up we go. Okay, up here. Pain. That is pain. That's okay. Astaroth gives me a little skeleton's back. It'll be fine. I remember going into Nightmare Dungeons, we were always thinking it's like, oh, at least they don't make us deal with multiple of these at the same time. And now they do, and you get situations like multi-volcanic, multi-drifting shade stacks, and it's like, oh no. Oh, heck no. Okay, here. If they turn it off when you were, like, queuing for next dungeon, and the bosses are dead, it would be fine. It would be fine. But they don't do that, so it's kind of atrocious. Poor hardcore, just don't do anything. Just don't do anything. Just stay in town and stay for that way. Okay, now. How do we do? Blood Artisans here. You can AFK to survive. Yes. Yes, you can. Different configuration. That's the Necro Life. Interesting ring. That's not terrible. Probably end up being a double for me at best, but it's not terrible. Get rid of these here. I got space for this still. I do, because we did some of the boss mats earlier. I'll lead to that. Let's grab the Forbidden City, and this one was another mine one, right? Yep, opposite mine. Dirty is out here offering hardcore level 3 carries. Level 3 for you. You can get it done. 25 minutes to World Boss. If anyone wants the World Boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, grab the Shamroon. Champions on the left, we don't want this. We need this here. Little Spiteful Knight and Rage Spirit things. Looks good to me. Alright, enjoy your coffee and the Sims. Okay, go that way. That is not a good way to go. Alright. This is the Crushing Hands, Misty. On the right side. There we go. A little lethal here. Champions, the ghouls must go. Now, what do you have for me out here? Blood mage everywhere. East is my next enraged spirits. Top of this. No hardcore experience, but we can carry you to level 3. Hey, right here is Slail. Yep. We're going for that. Grab the off-the-side champions here for you. Careful about that AoE. Good for us. Sure it is. Mm-hmm. Right again, Sin Eaters. Don't want that. Good for these, maybe. Okay, we're okay. Let's see how we do southeast side. Right there is the Rave Deal. Alright, for you, champions. Grapple Phantoms, it's 2 elites, all 2 champions, all sorted. Now our elites go next. There's a Chillin multi-shot, actually. Left side, I saw that burrito. These guys got that handled. There's a suppressor, we gotta do the corpse symbol, the guaranteed gets to shut down on that. Grab the quacks, still haven't done my rune storage, I think. Oh, I gotta go all the way back up there for the boss. Another jaw rune. Reminds me, there was a jaw rune earlier today that I totally just skipped over, and I probably should be collecting those. Whoops. Hard to have a full inventory, and the escalation is gonna drop way too much stuff. Resurrected Malice. Those out, grab the pants. Take those, and then we've got strong room and artillery shrines. Put the queue up. There you go. All the hats. All the time. Let's see here. On the right side, got a suppressor. There are 2. Not 3. Let's go. I know, right? We're rocking the battle pass stuff a lot today across the 2. Me and my little goat. Not using the wings. There's one of those adventurers. We're indifferent. Steed's got the box here. Open this up and see if there's anything worthwhile. Not really. So we're gonna go ahead and roll back up here. To our northwest, the box is placed. The bubbly eater. Okay. Slide. All of us sliding down the ladder at the same time. Probably not safe. Not a good idea. Artillery everywhere. Okay, so we're going up here. This is a little bit messy. We can deal with it. So, skeleton construct done. She's got that handled. Now we're going back down this way. Okay, there we are. Yeah, I wish that all those waypoints did stick with us. Just totally excessive to make us have to do it over and over again. But my XP well just expired. Doesn't matter for me, of course, but that means that maybe theirs has too. There we go. Good for it. Not bad. Portal almost open. Speed's got that handled over there. Alright, headed to the portal now. Go. Okay. Vile Apothecary. Good for us. And now we got these. That came up very fast. One of those, and then the idle drop. We didn't pick those, did we? I guess we didn't. Okay, so activate this. Oh, the circles are fixed now. Interesting. Multiple escalations, it was not working, and now it is. What went wrong and what caused it, I have no idea. Okay, Prey Maker. This again. That one is gone. Wait, we have mummies. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have mummies. I never pay attention to that one. Like, we get these 6 out of 6 without really trying all those different little effects. Okay, we're all kind of in the same ones now. It's okay. Still get it even if we do stick together. Better to split though. No problems, I'm not worried. I have that one there. Now we're gonna go and cross over here to the one to my right. All this swiftness moat, very useful. Not bad at all. And here we go. There we are. Little shine orange chances for me. Firebrand must go. Here you are. Good, good. Boss ended up over here with overkill. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna open up this. There we are. And pants and boots. Boots and pants. And boots and pants. Okay, we got that done. We're gonna do the boss. Into the ossuary of echoing anguish. There we go. Take these, and then my portal. Here's reserve, delve, and strong room. Not a bad little combination. And it has a dark open. Somewhere in there, there's a butcher, an X-Fall, or a Kicksarth. Hardly ever see the Kicks. Generally seems to be the butcher, but I have seen X-Fall at least once today. I do appreciate now with some variety to it. Okay, here we are. Okay, this one. Yeah, credit for other people's Roderick on kills. We should. Yeah. You mean like the knowledge and that kind of thing? Collect these. No space for all the nightmare sigils, apparently. I do not. Well, worried about it right this second. We'll see if any escalations drop in. We can dump out some of the things we don't want. Alright. Got that going for me. No problems at all. Chilling with it. Alright. Do any builds use the Butcher's Cleaver? Not seriously. Has to wait. And then there we evade. And then we'll hit the Swiftness modes. Grab the idol. There you go. No evade for me. Which is perfectly fine. That's a sacrifice. That's a sacrifice. We'll hit these, and we'll move up here for the next one of those. We got Seed on the case. For that first one. Come on, there it is. Looks good, looks good. Pop these. Super focus. We're super focused over there at work duty. Little shock lances. He's out here asking about the Butcher's Cleaver at work. Like, that's going well over there. Very effective. Okay, this one I can't do. That one we can. We already got overkill on it, so we're gonna hang out here. Should be fine. There we go. Got another one. For me. Okay, so this one's solid. Recording some ghosts. He's got the other on the right. We don't actually need it. And then the boss is gonna be down here with Kilgore. And we'll take that Haradra cache. Okay, save. And there's an escalation, so I need to make space for it. Get rid of some of these. Tossing out more mercies again. The shame of it. Okay. Okay, now we have those on the ground that can stay. Steve's got next objective. We need another high priest somewhere up here. One of these artifacts. I'm gonna do that. And this. Take all of those. I'll decide there. We don't need to worry about it. We're looking for our high priest though. Whoops. Don't want this. We got these artifacts. Looks good. We're looking for 2 more high priests. Are they here? There's one. There's Umbri. That's the poison one. There it goes. And now we need to find the last one of these. So many. Hellbound. So many. Go the champions. Other side all good. Nothing here. Okay, do we get the other one yet? We have not. There's gotta be down there where Overkill went, I would imagine. Let's see. Over here, southeast. The channeling, more Hellbound over here. Catching me. There we go. That's our objective. Let's get the Kellen High Priest deal done. Got you. Cruise over here a little bit. In towards the chamber door. Steve's gonna kill that over there, right? Oh, we got a curse thing, maybe? Yes, we got a curse spell, so we'll deal with that first. Crushing hand, crushing hand, crushing hand. The rumble in the jungle build. We love it. Actually, tearing up the pit right now. Let's see. Yep. Top 5, 6, top 6 are all crushing hands at this point for the pit for Spiritborn and just overall. Here we are. With it. Finally, crushing hands is having to say, granted, of course, the pit builds are very janky. You would hope the crushing hand would be a little less so than some of the alternatives, but I think they're all just baked the same. Same thorns, damage stack. It is what it is. It is what it is. Foster Abomination. Ooh. Okay, so Grim Secrets versus the Files, Varshawn's offering. Let me in, and Dante got my plants? He did. Although I did not need any more of those. I've got a ton now. A ton. Let's go. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Up again now. Here we are, Astaroth. Astaroth, good. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Pants. We take all that, do we? Yeah, not a lot of G8s this time. Way too much of this stuff, though. Just keeps piling up. How much do I have now? I picked up like 200k almost today. Something ridiculous. And we're still going. Let's get rid of this so we can go next. Because I run a double legendaries in different aspects, it's fine without them in Del Ring. Now it seems like they're about very similar with and without. So you kind of take your pick. Fire resistance, a reap here. I don't need that. Nothing there. Boots. Tell us maximum life resistance all elements. I don't need that either. Fire resistance, no. Let's get rid of all of these. Repair here. And then we'll get rid of those now too. World boss in 11 minutes. Okay, let's see how we're doing with the amulets. What is this doing for us? Maximum resource. I'm gonna get rid of that. And then the world boss is coming soon. Can we do these really speedy? Probably can. Which one do I want to do then? One of the dungeons. That's a good start. That isn't obnoxious. A lot of these are. This one's just a run through, so that one's a good start, I suppose. Is there anything else that's worth favor out here? Not a big deal though. We're gonna do these. The world boss comes in between. We can just go to the world boss, but not a big deal. Alright, Inner Sanctum. Running it through. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that freeze. Beautiful. Didn't need it though. Not what I'm looking for here today. Not at all. We can have that, champions. I don't need to do you either. Pause. We can stay there. But he can chill out and be frozen. Artillery. Nope. And then this cuts through. Yes, it does. Right along this way. This way or the other? Here they both connect out here anyway. Decisions. See what's in here. Going through. And maybe I'll take a right. I can try to grab me. The strong room. Yes, we can do that. We can get some time on our hands. I'll be fine. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Now I'm just waiting for things to spawn. They need to give me more. Lunatics out here. Lunatics looking a little extra something these days. I guess it's off of my shadow damage and whatnot. Or maybe the freeze. They look extra dark, I guess? Nothing about them. Okay, let's do this. There you go. I got you here on that side, one here. And then we can do that one. Let's do this one. I'd rather have the evade one. There you go. Alright, into these again. Look at you. That roll in. Will it go? Yes, as soon as I have something to kill there. Perfect. The other ones are going to be up to the top spot. No problems out here. We want to go north side. Frozen. Let's take that suppressor out here for you. Got it. Cool deal. Right again. 5 for it. Here you are. Plague maggots. Got that. And then what are we doing? Grabbing these to the left. Fine for you. Here you go again. Toss right there for agony. Open this. All the site. We got glows. We got amulets. We are good to get out of here. Okay, so on the northwest is the boss room. We'll be ready for this. Blood Bishop. Barrier on it. Kind of gross. Okay, this gives also favor. Nice. We got the mine and the strong room next. Did that in like 2 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Here we go again. Hey, I don't want these things. No, we don't. Champions, we don't want that either. We have the strong room early, so we'll take it. Looking good for me. I need to refresh our buffs. All good. Grab the nerve. We're starting to slay all. We're chilling here. Good use of time. Cool. Go with the bubbly eater. Let's take the portal and see what's in here. Bilal just never looks actually scary. His eyes are more cartoony than most things in this game, so it doesn't hit right. I feel like they could have done maybe something different. Like higher, like more revision of him than what he was in D3. I assume it's because he was from D3 that he looks like that. I'm not sure, but you know, that makes sense. Every now and then they have things that look very much like, okay, this is what the style of D4 has been like since the beginning. And other things that look like, you sure this is not D3? You sure? This is what it is. I am all sorts of caught by these hellbinders and I don't appreciate it. Let's go ahead and hit this. Got seed over there on the other one. Like they're just shy. Okay, this one's active. It has no circles again. Not one of those, huh? Okay, there's our attunements. Looks good. Now we're over here. Nothing there for you. Back to this now. Alright, so boss that showed up there with overkill. Down below, we have the amalgam there as well. She bugged out. She looks like she's just perpetually standing. Kinda creepy. We got the site. Grab that escalation. I don't need the rest. You're going. Sure. Here. Grab the Sin-Eater and the Succubus. Champions, no problem. To right, grab the greed. Liquor, there you are. Looks good to me. Here, this for you, annihilators. Those are vampirics. Get it cleared out. Need that, no, we don't. And then East champions. Here, Reaction Horror. Go for it. One remains. That's the one. There you are. Got it. Now we're moving through here. Don't need to worry about the greed. Definitely Dante picked it up out of principle, but otherwise it doesn't matter. A weird angle we don't want to take. Looking for the wards of eyes. Nest, I don't need to worry about you right now, although nests are usually fun because we're on a time crunch because the world boss is coming. We're just gonna go ahead and do this. Looking for our wards. There's one over there. And then there's one over here. And we need one more somewhere else. Where do we think it is? Nothing here. There we go. Got it. Alright, we'll queue up for this. This is Gym Reserve Strong Room. Go, go, go. Okay. 30's got a few more hours before he is free. So free for now you are not. Although, I mean, if he's hanging out with us over there on the YouTube side, he must not be struggling too hard. It seems to be alright over there. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Nothing that way. Looking for the Grand Gathering. Here's our strong room. A lot of time for it, but we have time. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, here. That again. What did we end up with up here anyway? It's a blast wave. Sure, what just pulled me? How silly of you. Portal. Let's go. Another one. He's right out. Fine. They're fine, good. Alright, so we got this. We got that. We got a testamite up there. For the special demon. Good to go. Next one of these. Take this. Bring down there. Getting wrecked. Okay, that one's done. Steve's gonna catch the one over there. We're gonna get the one over here. On my right. And we're waiting for it. Bomb that. Good. Okay, less than 3 minutes until World Boss now. Seems okay. Now we're going over here. We got Steed on the case too. There we are. Pop this one. No! The tease, the tease. Okay, so we got another one down that way to work with. A weird buggy structure that was. I don't even know what that was doing. Never seen that before. Go ahead and open that up. Alright, so 1, 2, blind barrel, escalation, all that stuff is good. Okay, this. Okay, now we need the Grand Gathering for the buried halls. That would be the way. Now, what do you got for me? Down here. On left. Have to go unsave the people. Untie you. Untie this. Is this one here for me? Can I do it? Minion, please. Freeze that. There you are. There we go. That one. And then we got the last one. That's you can go kill the boss up top. There you go. Door has been unsealed. Alright, now I got the boss up top yet. We need that. Alright, there we are. And we got this. Material files and keys. There you go. Now in one, got it. And we kill Astaroth, and then we see if we can catch a world boss at like the last possible second. There you go. Boom. Another one of that. There you go. Let him drop all his stuff. I toss this off to the side. There you go. Good. I'll take this. Sigils we generally don't need. That'll be fine. So then our world boss situation is up there. I do not have that waypoint for this character, but I know one of you guys have it. So we'll let them go ahead and go that way. We'll port to them. Alright. Sort this out. We got amulets, but are we rocking any amulets? Actually, like, guess embracing damage. Nope. No. What's this? Skeletal mages on the gloves don't help us. We already, of course, have the unique now. There we are. Anyone have that? I guess Overkill doesn't. Steve maybe does. Alright, so the world boss. I don't have that waypoint on this character, so now I'm gonna have to try and do the long way. Oh, you don't have it either? Okay. So let's see if I can make it this way now. I don't want at least one of us to have it, but there's a Yennefer here, so there's that. Up we go. Let's see. Let me go. Okay. So now we are here. Let's see if it lets me in. Oh, since it does. Perfect. Get out of the way. So now you guys can port to me. That'll work. Let's save a scene on my face. Well, no. Let's see. Plenty of damage, sure. I got Steve here. The ones disintegrate. Makes you take a little bit of pause. Like, oh yeah, don't walk there. It's gonna be hurt. Like, oh wait, no, that's fine. There's a Tarzan. That better be a Spearborn. Careful now. Good. When I get out of here, I'm gonna get that waypoint. I'll mark it so I remember. Don't end up in that situation quite like that again. Type that out. Moving, we're moving. I live. Little bit of blight. Does help CC, I suppose. I'm helping. Don't get many corpses off of these fights, so I don't have the corpse syndrome. That's unfortunate. That did not hurt too much. That's nice. Where is that Pyro Hydra going? I see him like teleport like the most random looking. Are you okay? He's like really scared. So much he was like teleport off screen. Okay. Fine. How we doing? Are we good? Okay, this way, just a little bit. Good. Oh, hello, ladies. I don't want to stand there. We keep the rift in range, though. Mellow. The Sauron. Whoops. There goes one of the Necros. This time it is not me. They can follow. Welcome in. Rid of our bloody old pal. What is he doing? Well, it's breaking its ribcage. Because that's very healthy. Very healthy. Go for it. Let's go up here. Fine. There we go. Okay, now. Maybe no harmony. Chapters, more parts here. Good. And let's go clean that up so we can go escalate again. We did that all in good time. It worked out. Oh, I forgot to get my waypoint. I guess I can go back and get the portal where I was and do that. It'll be fine. Let's see here. Wandering Death Spoils. I may as well open that up too. Doesn't have experience, but I'm going to save for the characters. No, I do not. What is this? Open Horror allows you to tame the Lyle Spoils? What? What? Okay, here. What even is... I have no idea. Not even salvage this. And get rid of these. There you are. Good to go. And then our next one of these escalations. Do you have any of the good ones? I don't remember that I do unless I picked one up. Amethyst reserve, ruby reserves. About as good as it's gonna get. I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna go back out here and grab that waypoint before I forget. We'll go to the escalate thing. No problem. Let's do this. Whoops. Please, horse. You don't need to get stuck on everything. This is night launch when they were really, really bad about that. Well, sometimes it still happens. Not nearly as bad. Good. Now let's go join these guys in Night's Watch. Back on task. There we go. Steed already on the case, looking for the Watchman. Where did she end up going? We gotta find the other route that hasn't been chosen yet. Alright, she went there, so I go northwest for mine. Open up this. No goblin. I got one treasure breach today. It just rolled in an escalation. So you can roll them that way too. It's like in the middle ones. It was actually quite amusingly the one exactly when Mac left. So I ended up doing it by myself. I was like, oh, okay, alright, I guess this is what it is. Got the Watchman's key. What's over here? Open that one. Teleport for Obelisk. There's the Janae. Got that. Good. Open the door. Very nice. Mortars off the side, all fine. Roll right up here. How do you do? Champions over there to the left. Let's open that door. We got artillery, no curse. Light war room, so it's straight to boss. Got excess amounts of rubies, cause why not? Grab the door. Dun, 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 dun. Get one of these. Over here. How we doing? How we looking? More rubies. I can't resist. Giving me shinies. And here's the boss room. Right up we are going. With our max movement speed. But no mobility. Materials reserve and the mine in the next one. Doubling up the best of the stuff. Dante, you're getting hidden by these slowly skeletons. What's overkill up to down there? A queue again. Oh, did he crash? Is he back? There he is. Let's go. Character can't determine if he's like regal or tribal, so he's both. He's a bit different. Yeah, I guess that's like Spiritborn chic at this point for me too. All my characters are very confused what they are. Let's do the strong room. Great success. It's a butcher. I'm like staring at him. Like, you dead yet? What you doing? Flat. Flat to you, my friend. Flat to you. Okay. We're gonna wait on that portal. There's the portal. And now what we have to do is, you guessed it, kill things in the circle. It's like the horrors of Soul Spires, only I don't hate it. Let's do this. Like the kind of thing that's like, that is true. It's like doing lots and lots of Soul Spires, but I don't hate it. Alright. No evade again. Let's evade that. Where am I gonna go for the ritual? There's one there, one up here. I'm gonna go up to the top one, so let's gotta get the middle one first though. That'll work out. Now I wait. The waiting game is the hardest. Let's see here. Activate it, and the circles are bugged again. I don't know. It's inconsistent. That one is complete. They got that one down there. Let's grab the sacrifice. And then southeast, here's these. Get that going for us. That'll be fine. This one lets me activate already. I can see the red circle. Because we have one of the other buffs, I guess. Either way, it works. Cool ass is done. Let's go ahead and open this up. Alright, escalation. No GA on the item, so we leave it. Oh, what we got here? Then, how do we do with these? We gotta go slay the Sanguine Chandlers. She's gonna get one down there. I'm gonna get the one that's over here at the doorway, right? Yep. It's a functional split. Chandler done. Let's go ahead and move along here. Looking good. Champions. There are 2 of those. Let's grab the artillery. And I have a cursed shrine. Get the flip bodies for the key after. Opening a whore allows you to attain Belial spoils. I still don't understand. What is this? What is this? Okay, grab the axe, tribute and titans. Fine. Are like trying to force us to do hordes? Hey, Bonnie. Wave 11. Sure. Do that. I'm just like calculating. Seems like another effect like the Tree of Whispers kind of deal. There's something else running right now that I don't understand. Maybe. Now there's a who here as well. Forgetting to sort these and do something about the fact that this is all kind of all over the place. There we go. Let's make room for that. I should have done that for the jaw runes earlier. I left extra for 2 billion. Is that how much they're worth? Something like that on the ground today. Just leaving the jaw behind. Where's the body here to flip? There you go. Somebody got it. She didn't see any there, so let's go out here to the left. New champion. There's the way that we go after we found the key. Not you. How about you? There's the key. It's not flying out of its body in advance. There's my door. Let's just slay all when we get in here. Stormy Banshees. Succubus. Nothing. The Annihilators on the Frozen out. Little Abomination. Watching for the AoEs. Vampire and the Skitterine. Thanks for you. Disciples. Good a deal. Let's go ahead and bring these all together. The minions are going to kill them all along the way. All our explosive terrors. We got you here. Fine. Little Sin Eater. Let's pop open that chest. Anything else I want right this second? Not so much. You know we can get rid of. One. I don't need either. Let's go with the champion here on my left side. The abominations are good. More mortar explosives. Let me grab our resplendence. There you go. Fail rune. Ring I don't want or need. Now our 5 remain. Get rid of that. And that. And then out here. Get the Mother's Chosen. Pop in that. There's our Swarm Master. Into next. Artillery Shrines. Materials Reserve. The Bestiary. Bestiary. Let's go. Ready for next. Good deal. Roderick chest, I'll take it. Hellbinders everywhere. Gross. Blow those out. This one's got a treasure room somewhere out here. Somewhere we want it. Take that. How many of these? How about over this away? Nothing. These are not something we want or need. And then we're out here again. We'll flip that body. Nothing. No winners. Here to my left. Rotting Corpse Fiend. Anything for you. We got the explosive rolling. Heal this. Future remains. And then we've got that little artillery. Treasure room door. I need a little bit more before it's open. Being caught in all sorts of corners. The season of the Hellbinder, it really is. You finally introduced it into the main pool and I can't get these away no matter how hard I try. Alright, she got it. Now I can go back over here and open this up. That person just standing there peacefully, very strangely. Let's do that, and there we go. So the chest will pop this open. Chilly win for you. 275 off the site and then some. Beautiful. Alrighty. So that is a treasure room there. And then we're on our way towards the boss deal. He's up there, so we'll go this way too. Grab our obsite. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take that. Probably be that way. I'll double check and make sure this is all good first too. Oh hey. Here are these. And I almost got wrecked by that. Almost. Like the obelisk's also coming for me. Here we go. Death Nova, please. Settle down there. Artillery. Do this. And we're moving on up. Steve's got these handled. Let's see what this loot was. Some materials, but I can take those, no problem. Traversal. Sunja keeps going and going and going. Alright. Fine. Champion's here for you. There you are. Now we are up this way. Tested Revenant. Looks like it's running in slow motion. Okay. So our next one. Gold secrets, riches of keys. More keys all of the time. Throwing some of this out. I'm not gonna worry about it later, but this one isn't gonna give us nearly as much as the spoils do. Okay. Let's see it. Wants to trade a 3GA dagger. That doesn't make clear what they actually want. Are they trying to get rid of it? Are they trying to trade for one? Who knows? Alright. Let me grab these. No GAs dropping for me. Yeah, sigils on sigils on sigils. That was a dud of an Astaroth. How dare he? Gotta give me something better than that. Good. What else is going on? Intelligence no passive. Another butcher's cleaver. Don't need any of this. Okay, what are my options? Oh, I got one of these. We'll hold on to that. We have a full party. Night's Watch, Dead Man's Dredge, Protection Shrine's not fun. But Dead Man's Dredge is okay. Here's a Blind Burrow. This is just a gold reserve. A good start anyway.
Greetings.
Let's do it. Using it for the dungeon that it is, not what's on it. Okay. And here we go again. Slide on down. I guess I'm gonna take in the other slide and check this side out first. And we'll split it. Champions here. Chilling wins all good. Whoops. Awkward CC moment. Alright. Check the extreme side first. That's a nest. We're gonna leave it. I don't like it. Don't need it right now. Our next one here. How do we do another one of those from Roderick chests? Take these out. Back to left. Here's the web walker. Tested villager. This is the second one we've done. Now we need one more over here. Somewhere in between this area. Get the spark touch out. That's not cleared out here. Champions. That'll be good. Another one that we're missing is down on southwest here. That's you. That cleared. Now we're gonna go all the way back up that way. We do have the portal here as well. So we'll go back and deal with that. Here for the portal. Let me in. Big deal. We'll start these. A special demon and motes on death for swiftness. There you go. Alright. We'll light this up. First dude will catch up with us soon. There she is. Good. Okay, our left side for next. One of the pillars. Got it. Working with it. You don't move to the next ones. I don't know why my character stopped moving. Mistakes were made. Take a look on the right. These were on that one. We want this. Do this one. There you are. Good champion. And there's the amalgam gone. Another ritual out here. So we want this on the left. Maybe, possibly. Up there's boss. Perfect. Alright. And that's all good here. Grabbing her off this side. Another escalation and belfry. Solid. Amulet GA. Hopefully it's a good one. Here's hoping. Perfect. Now we get to go all the way up here to the Midnight Haven. There you go. Chillin, Tempest, Shock Lances. Okay, Senior. We got Shadow Suppressor, the Arachnid Horrors, dead. No chest for you. Take that away. Now our boss awaits. First. Do the first thing. 3-2 buffs. Beautiful. I'm still looking at it like Belial spoils. What is this supposed to even mean right now? I have so many questions. Okay, here. There we go. 30 seconds. Pop this. And are we good with that one? Yes. "17 seconds. Good deal. 7 seconds. 6 seconds. 5. Nice. Open these, and we should be good to go. Right on up to the boss deal. Through guard. Hardly even get to know them. Got my Cry Rune, Materials Reserve, and a Strong Rune. Nice. We love the Materials Reserve. Nice, nice. It kind of just like rolls into Torment 4, stays there, is happy there, thrives there, never has to let up. It's all nice. All nice all around. Okay, there we are. Summon the Chillin. Good for you. Okay, Obelisk. Intelligence maximum life. The resource return on Lucky is not bad. Probably crit damage works too. That third one is pretty optional. I function with pretty much anything there. But it's basically multi-GA time for it. They're not just holding on to the maximum life one, so it would have to be at least a double before I would change it. Alright. You start getting Ancestral Legendaries in Torment 1. Once you're in Torment, you're there. It's just a matter of how hard you're gonna grind to get it. Okay, here. Oh, you're getting uniques. Are you doing only the bosses? The bosses will only drop uniques. They no longer drop legendaries. You have to do legendaries and ancestral legendaries elsewhere. Different content. Alrighty. Here we go again. In the strong room. Just walk it in on reflex. Don't even need to know what we're doing. We just do. Here. Just do. Oh no, not the potion one. Could just dodge it, but it's fine. Okay, let's do this. Take these. Best place to farm ancestral legendaries. You get an absolute guarantee you do the horde and you open the 200 ether box. But personally, I like doing the nightmare dungeon escalations. Just what we're doing right here, because it shoots so much stuff out of you. Inevitably, it will give you GAs. There's this weird bug when I'm running around with my soul rift and seeing these weird lines. I have no idea. Activate this one. No problem. Gam of a Rage Gestation. She's gone. Summoners for you. Looks good. Now let's go ahead and hit another one of these all the way up here. Just keep running. Just keep running. I want to hit that. Go this way. There you are. Alright. Boss spawns on Overkill. Like clockwork. There we go. And then there's the box. Okay, amulet, focus. We got escalation. I don't think I need anything else over there. Alright. Now we need the animus carriers to kill. Do we see any more here? Yes, we do. There's two, so these are the ones we need. Blood pulse, night fist. Take these, take this. And then, what do we have to work with? Right along, all the side. I got you. Okay, those. Goodness. Agreed. Now what are we doing out here? Pop these. That's how we look good here. I want that. Alright. Southwest. No problems. Grab you again. There's the champions we go with. We need the webbed in is all. You see it yet? We don't. Grab these mats. All my Forgottens. How are the Forgottens doing? We got 873 off the side. Forgottens are at 16.8k. The highest Forgotten sold I think I've ever had. By quite a bit. There's our boss room. Go. Oh. Nice. Next one is Delve Emerald Reserve Channeling Shrine. Pop this open. Alright. So, those guys have that. Let's go ahead and hit the teleport out this way. There we go. And open that up. Here we are again. Grab the wine. Now we gotta go back up and around. I wish I could just tap on that portal from over here somehow. That in. Nothing there we needed. Grats on 200. Made it to that. Everybody at least 200. Okay. Just keep running. Just keep running. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Look at the pilot. Welcome in. Let's activate. Alright. Here we go. Good deal, good deal. Alrighty. Bloodstone to the pedestal. What do we have to work with? I need that on the left. Feeling frozen. Let's go touch the artifacts. Light bearer, don't want to touch you. Okay, that's all good. She got that picked up. Grab the channeling, so we need one more of those. Let's go do the artifact here. See what we got down below. Another artifact that way. There's the other one. On the left. Go ahead and pick these up. Billy drug novas everywhere. Keep moving. Don't stay in multiple of those at once, so we'll be okay. Yeah, let's go. Try your historians. And now, what do I have to work with on the northwest side? Clear the champions here. Nothing there for us. Poppies. Those again. Careful. Got a little lack room. Grab those things. Careful about the AoE. And then poison, plague bearers, suppressors. Careful about that. Good deal. Here's Zan. Heal that just a little bit. No need that. No, we don't. Left side's champions. These for us. Poison explosives. These are okay. Paneling. Teleport explosive. Gone. Grab that. Emeralds. Take that out here. We got more where this came from. Let's go take a look at how we're doing on the east side. Steve's working on the left. Activate this. Death Novas everywhere. We're good to go. And that rider. All good. Scourge of the land. Put that down. Alright, Eurobars, unique spoils, legendary spoils, nice. We got the full item drop and a little extra for boss mats. You got a curse down there. Alright, so we'll cancel this for now. We'll do the curse well. Sure, why not? Order poison, lightning enchanted. Here's you. I don't want you standing in those Death Novas, and the Drink still cover for me as well. What a busy dungeon this is. Yes, go pop off on the minions. You leave me to it. Very good. This will be okay. Careful there. Don't mind what we do. Okay, here. Go open that up. Little Angel's Breath. And then we've got these again. Activate. Let me in. Little Blight. I don't have a really good Evan Piercer to play. The multi-shot blade. Always like that build. Okay. Here I go again. Astaroth. Just like that. Hit that for you. There you go, over here on the right. Nicely done. Careful. Relax for you. We'll take these. Careful about the explosion. Just out of caution. There's a chest armor there I want, so we'll get rid of these. And we'll grab whatever else is over that way. Still fits. Make sure the GA comes and the rest is all good. Solid. Let's go back. And then this wall. What I have is superior product, so we don't need it. A lot of these today, I don't need that either. This one over here, we don't want those. Picked up a perfect roll on the aspect for that ring. I want to just be like super meaty. Intelligence amulet here is colorless blood, maximum life. Ugh. Not quite right. Not your resistance, maximum life. Alright, so we get rid of these. There you go. EA in the wrong place there. So what do I have now? Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Caldera. I'll do the Forgotten Wisdom here for now because I don't have any others. And hopefully it just gets better. We have had pretty good luck grabbing the mines in between. Let go. Someone's name is Mad Dog. Druid. Hello, it's Fawn. How do you do? 3GA had enough. Congrats. Very nice. Ellipses are done. Now let's see how we're doing out here. A little bit of all of this overseer business. I do the well, do ya? It goes swell, goes swell. Closing in on capping the opposite side again. We're at 874k. I'm getting there. So I can actually have to spend it, because you can't have it light on the ground. Oh, surely. Champions. Pop these. Here. Yeah, there's going for me. Here's a little off this side, and see how we do on the other side. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Champions out here. Moving on through. Chilling wind as you do. Stopping it right there. Alright, champions. Here's Chilling. Collect the opposite side that way. Now what do we have on the left side? I'm gonna slide on down, looking for our filled tunnel. Should be this way. What's blinking over there? I don't actually know. This map jammed again. Can't tab out. Hello, how you doing? Yep, slay all. Gotta do the thing. While they're out here. Explosives, I'm gonna grab the artillery, and it's cursed. OMG! Yeah, I know, alright? 16,000 something souls, too. Kinda stacked out here. Get all of the things. Take that. Fine for it. 40 seconds. Champion out here, left side. Got that shaman here for us. Collect these, collect those. Good deal, teleporters. Champions are good. I'll decide here. Fine, as you do. Good deal, good deal. Sure. Compressors. 12 seconds. You got that. Collect those again for me. 6 seconds. Take those. Good for it. And curse shrines are fine. Collect these again. And then we need to slay all, so we're gonna keep doing that sort of thing out to the left side. This one's good. A little bit of that stab crafter. Staffer. I'll decide. I have no way to get out of that. There we are. So, gives us the opposite mind, the goal reserve, into the next one. Nice. That's how it should be, yeah. Excessive amounts of Forgotten Souls. Definitely way, way better than scraping the bottom of the barrel every time I want to do anything. And having to go and scrounge up boxes from stuff I don't really want to claim, because I'm lazy about that. Granted, I do have a lot of boxes across the 3 characters we made so far. I haven't touched a single one of those after the Resplendent Spark. I think 2 of them haven't even picked up the Spark yet. Because we're lazy about it. I'm not that desperate for items right yet. Alright, Zoom Fetter. This is okay. Let's move over here on the right. And the Sandwich Handlers, this is Conclave. Champions are 2 of you. And then we're over here again. Suppressors and the Chillin wins. Alright. So Steve got that one over there. We're gonna get this one right here. And the doorway is, of course, right up front. Champions, the Abominations. I can deal with that. Okay, here. This one I don't need. We're gonna hang out to the left. Terror and Chili wins. And deal with you right there again. Okay, so Burning Butcher ran straight for overkill, wanted nothing to do with me. Seems to happen a lot. And then we were flipping bodies. The key just fell into my lap practically, so that's good. Alright. Let's see how we're doing out here. You got 1 good ring out of 23. Sounds about right. Let's clear our champions. Got that clear out. Now, where was that door? We haven't seen it yet. I don't think we have anyway. It's right here. There it is. That's the one. Pop that open. See how this does for me. Over here at Suit my right. We need to slay all of this junk. So let me go hit that chest. Right there for us. Okay, Succubus. There's again. We're on right side. So, here. Mother's Chosen. So, pop the box. Closer Chilling way, I'll grab that mask. Let's see what the Resplendent's got in the box. Okay, here. Okay, I got her chest down below. I'm gonna stick to killing these since I'm already in this area. They're freaking massive, I know. Minions are pretty enormous. See here. Fine. Don't mind we do. Now we got these on the right side. Well, there's Chosen. Let's get the minions in the right spots. There they go. They're working on it. Like enchant for us. Hit that again with the Wallers. Peasant Host all sorted. And it gave me the Swarm Master. Go into tier 3. Goal Reserve. Wisdom. Strong Room. Volcanic Drifting Shades together. Kinda gross. Kinda gross. Collect that. Igni Rune. I don't have space for these gosh darn things. What am I gonna do here then? I get rid of that one for this one instead. Then we want these up this away. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fate. Currently, of course, doing the grind for the grind, the farm for the farm in the Diablo 4 thing. How was Diablo 4 treating all of you? How you been? Attack? Go try this again. Who is it? Okay, here. Glad to see you. Okay, well, let's see now. What are we doing here? Pop open that chest. A lot of us here do play Spiritborn. Generally, it has to do with, you know, you do a little aspect check. Make sure the ones that you're using are giving you the most opportunity for multiplicative damage. While the utility things in Spiritborn are going to give you nothing at all compared to what you can do with other alternatives, especially when it comes to the pit. Watch out for the explosion. Here we are, and then the meta for Spiritborn right now is built on Rolling Thorns, which is a little bit of an oddity. Pop that. It doesn't always feel super great. It is a bit janky. Get everything like the right order of operations, if you know what you're rolling. You ended up with a Hydrosaur. Hey, that's a great choice. The Hydrosaur is where it's at right now. Everybody who's been playing it has been loving it. I have not gotten to mine yet. It'll be the next one I roll. One of these days. I don't know exactly when, but we're enjoying Necro right now. But I'll do my Hydra thing too. And of course, everyone always says it's hard to go back and play anything else after you've done Hydra. Fast, it's efficient, it's got the big numbers, it's got everything going for it. It is what it is. You can't go wrong with that. Got the sacrifice. Now we gotta go all the way up here with the next pillar. Whoops, Hellbiter's messing with me. Rude. Okay. These. Spiritborn is a weird situation. It's like, yeah, you look at the pits and it's like, okay, that's great numbers, but then you realize what some of those builds have to do to get to those numbers, and it doesn't always feel like super intuitive and cohesive. But some people are loving that too. Granted, it's often people who care about that high pit push. Poison, explosive, the evade build still does well for farming as far as I know. It is not necessarily as janky as all that. But it's just, if you're looking for pushing the pit, it falls off for sure. Alright, so open up the box right here. There you are. Pants, amulets. 2 opportunities there. Hydra forever. Dirty Devil over there on YouTube, of course. All about it. All about it. Now I need to find my stone carvings. So we were going down that way. Steve's got that one, so we're gonna go take the southwest route. We are going to do this 3rd branch. Lately, the southwest one has been getting no love. We need this. No, we don't. We need the pedestal. We need the carving for the pedestal. So these right here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Well, these are kind of frozen. Gosh darn, Drifting Shade is messing with my interact, but we got that handled. We're good now. Going on through the boxes, and we'll just get some gold for that. Not super exciting. Let's go place this. Do we get all of them? Yes, we have all of them. Money coming through. We just have to do 2 of these. Well, alright, it's lighting enchant. Let's clear these out. And let's go ahead and move on up. Hazra Abomination. Pop that right down. Looks good to me. Let's see how we're doing over here for our boss. We got files, we got legendary spoils, and what was that last one? Grim Secrets. Grim Secrets. I feel like a lot of these lead to the same reward with different titles. Just can't tell. Oh, he has the other one because he's too cool. He's the boss, so he has Grim Secrets instead. Let's go. Astrov. That'll be fine. And then he's down. Looks good, looks good. So I'll take this. A little bit of all that. I get a double focus. So you hand me down I can throw to sorcerer builds later. I need it for my Necro at the moment. See here. That one is that's life resource cost. Actually, I can do without that. So the triple, but I don't like those rolls until it's maximum life. It's the wrong item to have that double. A nice double on a weapon, not the amulet. We're gonna pop out here, and I'll be right back. Do a quick stretch break. I shall return. We'll get right back to the course of this grind right here. Oh right, I am back. And the chat, of course, was talking about how the meta is Spiritborn. Basically, it's not fun. It's not fun. People tend to enjoy leveling, like maybe with evade or whatever other kind of things they want to evade with, or they don't want to level with, and then they get to the one that actually pushes the pit, and they realize, honestly, for lack of a better term, it sucks. It sucks. This is someone who has tried to make Spiritborn like in-game fun enough so many times. It just once you look at how the damage is made and actually engage with how that damage rotation is, it sucks. It's sad. It's tragic. It's built to have all sorts of speed and all sorts of nice synergies, and because some of those things exist, there's only really one way to do the highest damage, and it's not fun. It's not fun. Like, it's boring. Yeah, exactly. It's boring, boring, boring. Alright, Overkill's still AFK in the kitchen, so he's still in the kitchen. I'll go ahead and remove him for now. You can rejoin whenever you're ready to go. And I will hit whatever kind of escalation I have and we'll roll next. And I'm still not sure what's going on with opening a horde allows you to obtain Belial spoils? Question mark? I don't know what's going on here. I have so many questions, but I don't think I have answers. Let's go. So now Steve's on her very zippy sorcerer, of course. Of course. So I'll be over here. There you go. Recon explosions. Thank you much. And of course, still out here rocking minions. What was that? This is a cursed shrine to start us out here. Now after break, let's go. And do all of these. One little straggler. My minion was actually all over it already. Didn't have to worry. He had it handled. Got a Stormbane. We got some fiery business. There's quite a bit going on, but the Stormbane doesn't seem like it hurts that much. Not nearly as bad for me as the volcanics. But I seem to like to walk into one volcanic. I stand at one volcanic and walk into the next one. And just get like double tapped. Maybe even tripled. That's the difference. I don't think my resistances are that different between the elements. Alright, this one we need. Nope, shouldn't be. Everything's around 70. Only take a little higher poison. Okay, and then 5 seconds left on the cursed shrine. All of that's going off. That'll be fine. Do we have a wayfinder directing me to a strong room right now? Ooh, 2-handed scythe triple. That was back to life damage over time, so it's a double, but it is better than what I have. So that is an upgrade for me. Damage over time on it, kind of a weird deal. But I might leave it because it's funny. I don't know. Probably supposed to be do crits or could do the lucky hit resource return. But I wanted to run around with a lidless wall with a one-handed scythe at some point in here too. So I have to probably change the build quite a bit to make that actually feel decent. Alright, pop this one. I don't have the IV in for food yet. Well, my first break was at 8 hours. What do you mean? Okay, now what are you doing? Grab the Neo. I keep forgetting to put that in stuff in storage. And then here's this. The presser, the corpse fiends. What's this? Stem rune. I don't need that one really, but I turned around. I may as well grab it. Follow that Hydra. Obligatory Hydra forever. Okay, left. Nothing there. Right here as you do. Don't be calling out AoE. No, thank you. Okay, that's fine. Just keep slaying. They got it handled. I think a horde came through, so make sure all these die because they're not going to get pulled again. Those are elites that also don't get pulled. Throw this in the corner. Steed will turn that corner and kill that stuff over there for us, so we can go with this. There you go. Got our explosives. Here's a little off the site. There you are. Fire enchanted corpse spheres. Explosive, all good. Careful about that explosion deal. Let's go grab overkill again. And now we are ready to go. Visceri and gold reserve. Waiting on what? Got it. He got it. Okay. Now, we here a little bit of this. Take that. Roll out here to the right side. Don't want any of those. Go ahead and open up that door. Sin Eaters are good. Let's grab the Horadric chest. Take back gold. Good for you. And the right side has a little bit of Den. We need to get one more Fractured Spirit. Den, Tiff, and West. Which one are we missing? That's the question. Here. Nope, not that way. Not there. That's the door we go through. There's that third one. It was Tiff. Got killed last. Just so we know. Thanks. Combat log that tells me nothing important until this moment, because they forced it to. Collect this one. Frozen Cold, Fire Enchanted, Animus Carriers. That hurts a little bit. Your follow-up explosive. No unstoppable life, though. It stings. Okay, for you, let's do this. Out here again. Just like that. Our boss after Animus is sorted. We got those over there with Steed. She got Sue. Let's see here. Nothing there. We got one this way. Let's open up that door. Overkill's killing that stuff over there. We'll be on this over here. Our minions need to start coming back. There they go. A little bit. I got that lucky hit to bring them up. There we are. Alrighty, you. Get two more. Everybody's back up. Animus Carrier. Take this one. Now we got what we needed for the Resurrected Malice. I just ran through away from the box, but that's fine. Alright, mine. Artillery Shrines. Is that Gym Reserve? Gym Reserve. Not bad. Go take tier 3. Da-da-da-da-da. Not a bad weapon that Overkill has. It's getting pretty legit. Let's go. Over here again. Over the southeast side, following the Hydra. Let me grab the artillery. And then on the southwest, nothing there for you. Off the side. And I've got a little box here. That box bloodstone. I'll claim it. It went by so fast. I'll just leave that there. Someone else will get it. One of the Necros can play pack animals today. Like, oh, thanks. Great. Amazing. Wow. Fine. I've got this. Okay, so we needed the pedestal deal. Is it over here? It could be over there to the right. We'll find out. She'll check that stuff out. Let's see what's over here. On this front. There we go. We got it. We got it. Knock knock. Here you are again. We need anything there? No, we don't. Little pestilent host here and there. Now we're over here with the boss room. I'll just waltz all in. My little goat. Almost right at the camera. Hive Master. Bye. So our boss has unique and legendaries. And the riches of files. There you go. The Ravsky dropping. We have the perfect one. Whoops. Not the volcanic, please. That's on you. He accepted it when he didn't mean to. Oh, and he died. Fair enough. Typical Necro experience all of a sudden. Okay. Let's go. So... there we are. Astaroth, Astaroth. Oh, you're not dead yet. There we go. Minions have actually turned their attention in the right place. Gosh darn Drifting Shades. Another two-handed weapon. Triple ring in that. Let me get rid of the non-GAs here a little bit. There you go. I like how the favorited things drop to the bottom. It's kind of interesting. Oh, drop in unique. Sure, it's fine. Out here for the GAs. Everything else is just a bonus. Perfect. Looking for the sacrifice aspect, are you? Okay, sort these. Probably don't. Blade of Zir. What are we doing here? 20%. Blood Moon Breaches, 4.8. Nothing here, nothing here. This one's Skeletal Warrior Mastery roll on it. We had a lot of GAs that we could convert the other one if I wanted to, but these are not thrilling. Intelligence, excellent kill damage, not good enough. Intelligence, maximum life, that's an okay sword. Some life on that, maximum life here. Intelligence, lucky hit chance amulet. So I did have that weapon. We're not going to worry about upgrading it right this second, but we do have it, so that's nice. Put that up there on that spot, and this one, do I have space for you? I do. I wanted to put these away, finally. So I can pick up some more. Perfect. Next, what you got for escalations out here? Alright, Lights Watch, Dead Man's Dredge, Core Dragon, Earth of Wound has a belfry, so it only blasts out your shrines, but I do like the dungeon itself. There we go. Alright, she's going back on her druid. She gave the other ones a shot, now she's right back. Back to the pulverize. Fair enough. Anita Sandwich. Just triple crit that one on every piece here, too. Shadow Tempest Teleport. Getting those done. Champions are 1-2 pass, don't want it. What is this doing? Explosive Shocklands and Plague Bearers. There you are. And then to the left. Careful. Heal here. Champions I don't need. And then right. That drowned bell right there. We'll grab that exquisite blood. Now we need another bell. I guess that's going to be on the right then. Explosives are done. Last wave again. Here's the bell. Ring, ring, ring. Try not to get caught by all that. That'll work. Now we're cruising through to the right side. Looking for the anchor-bound chaplain. That's going to be around the corner there. She got it. Re-upped my blast wave, but I think I'll be alright without it. She got the key. So now we get to kill these over here. A quartermaster there for you. And then the boss room is up there. We're gonna skip that NPC event. We're up here for the drowned sea hag. Got pushed to buy the portal. Again. Fresh Shrine's Gold Reserve coming up. There you go. Excuse me. Waiting on overkill. There he goes. Alright, very nice. Now, how does it look? Champions for you. We got these going down. I'll decide what collects. Hitler calls lightning, little tempest. We play with that. See how we're doing. Just go that way. I'll go this. Look for treasure rooms in the Hantu dungeon. Stacks into saints. 3 champs. Don't see anything else really shiny over here. Little corruption heart. Let's go ahead and hit that. Yes. This gold though. That's not what I need. A little drifter. Can be with this and see about the next things. Teleport. I got you. Let me take that ring now. On the sides. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But we're headed up top here with Kilgore. Follow that bear. Her squished face. I'm so surprised I never faced it like that forever. There it is. The mess. Okay, right. Up here is where we want to go. Let's take a look at how that's doing. I think that follow. Welcome in. Nothing there. These are alright. Still don't know what the... Okay, animus carriers for the treasure room. That's what we're working with. Let's go collecting that. We'll take a look at how we're doing down this way. Another one of those. Come on, minions. Do the thing. Looks good. Okay. At least I'm not the one that got caught this time around. See here. Left side. Champions, we don't want this. Don't want those. We'll kill these goats a bit. Looks nice. Still no treasure room. Uh-huh. Don't know we got enough animus either. We looked all over there, didn't we? Almost. Almost. Could have been down back the other side. Grab the protection. This is the boss room, though. Well, I was like, I'm not that worried about it. Alright, Planless Thrasher. Get you out of here. That will do. And then we got Blast Wave, All the Time Mine, Heraldric, Stronger. Drifting shades everywhere. Harassing me. Okay, here we go. Okay, our options now. Don't want any of this. Let's go ahead and open these. Summoner Shock Lances. Okay. None of that. Off the side. We'll collect those. Lightning Waller Shock Lances. Summoner Electro Obelisk. Okay, here we need the treasure room again. There's a strong room here. We can do that for sure. That one is not a guessing game. We understand how this works. We know what we must do. Okay, here. No more blessing from the tree. No more double boxes. We still have this going on, whatever that is. So let's go. Alright. There we are again. Working with it. So our options, we got Heraldric Attunement, upgrades, both legendary, and then we had one of those picked, I'm not sure which one it was. And we'll go ahead and hit this pillar, leave that to speed, we'll go up to the next one here. Wait for our minions to catch up, and they do, now they're waiting for something to actually hit. There we are. Looks alright. That'll be fine. Now, how do we do appeal? Take the sacrifice on my way over to the next pillar. Please look at the tether. Careful about that terror deal. Pop these. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We're doing well. We're doing well. This is the Minion Necro build using the new unique gloves. All mages all the time. It's a pretty good deal. Grab that and see how we do out this way. Got what we needed. There's the boss. Agony. Jump in our necros. Let's do this. Jump in that. And I saw no GAs in that set, so we're just leave that where it fell. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, now let's do this. Opening up that door. Demonic Corruption, one there. Gives me an elite kill. Someone maybe got it. It landed in that poison. He's probably pretty dead. Armory Guard. Looking for a treasure room, maybe. That's a dead end. I don't need to go that route. What else we have? Nothing. Nothing there. Go ahead and do this. Opening those. We'll take a look here. Anything out that way? Poppy. I think that's welcome, welcome. Alright. Grab the opposite. Obelisk Suppressor Chillin. Looks good to me. And now what do we have out here on my left side? Nothing that way. Sure, Blast Wave. I'll take you. Now, where are we actually going here? Still no sign of... Oh, they got something over there. It's Animus. Okay, so... If they're killing that over there, there's a good chance the treasure room's also gonna be over there. We'll see what they do. Yeah, they got it. So I want to go ahead and teleport back. Maybe the minions will cover, so I can do this. There we go. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and do this. See that room over there on the left. There we are. Grab the runes on the way out. There was another one right down here. We didn't pick up. Okay, there you go. Alright, now we'll go ahead and take the teleport back up here to her. That'll work. Yes, I am on both Twitch and YouTube. No, we are going around the focus, and we'll go next? Where did that thing open up? Now is the question. There it is. Okay, so Astral Prophecy, Grim Secrets, and Unique Spoils in here. Yep, in the description there. Okay, here we go again. Up to the boss. Astaroth. Here we are. Fine. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun. Grab the ring. Focus. Helms. I'll take all that. Now I gotta make a space for something here. Let's grab the focus. And then these things can come with me too. Good, good, good. Hello, Ori. Okay. Now we've got this rolling. So, Deathless Visage. Nope. Shards. 75. A sad roll. This one's also not great. Maximum life, boots here, maximum life, essence on kill, damage over time, everything else is non-GA. So no fun for those. Did not pick up a new one of these. We got whatever we've got. This one's got the Forgotten Wisdom. We have that still running, it's okay. Do the Nostrava with the Amethyst. Did have a better scythe I can mess with at some point. After that, what do I need to roll? I can always have a better amulet. Roll for the unique, so I guess I could just farm those with care. Alright, thank you, thank you. Rule number 1, gotta look good. Most of us do follow that rule around here, unlike some people. Spawn. They're pretty good for it. Poison electrify almost in cold and chance. These are all good. Moving right through. Poor Steed's cosmetic is always hidden by her being a bear. And she's rocking battle pass gear underneath. Okay, now what do we have? There's a little amethyst. These need to go. Minions handle it. There's an Altus side that got left behind. I'll take it. Hashtag Diablo 4. Here. They do put a lot into their cosmetics, and it is a bit pricey, so it is what it is. We'll collect that. The real end game is the cosmetics. This one's okay. This game really needs more that are actually in the game that aren't just buying for the shop, though. To be fair, to be fair. But it seems like action RPGs, they tend to make you pay. If you want it badly enough, you must pay. Which alternative ways around it. Although in this game, you would think that they would be able to do it. Hopefully one day they will. Okay, here to the left, yeah. Some in-game currencies and grinds to get cosmetics would be pretty legit. Use that open world for it, be even better. Rainmaker, open up that. Collect these. Suppressors. I think that's the best thing they can learn from RPGs. All those stuff you can leave that behind, but the cosmetic grind is solid in those games. Really solid. I can never have enough cosmetics. I say that, but then there's like some that are in game, it's like, eh, they're not that shiny, so it's not that big a deal for me. Right now, the store typically does blow all that stuff out of the water, so maybe you get some big achievements that could even it up a bit. Alright, welcome to Z4. Just getting started. Grab the protection. Now, what else are we doing here? Don't need any of that, do we? No, we do not. Poison, frozen, fire, enchanted. Clear these up. Watch out for that. Got those for us. A little opposite here for me. Okay, left. Collect those. Grab the rune here. And then we'll move right up again with that. Metropolis terrifying. Suppressors are gone. Now here. Careful. We're going to the web, dude. Hello, hello. How you doing, Mac? Nothing there we need. Go ahead and go this way. It's a nest. No, I'm gonna do the nesting. Let the minions break this down. They're good at it. May as well let it happen. Alright, let them keep shooting things while those guys are looking through. We still have not found the treasure room in here. This is standard hive, so it doesn't have it. It does not have it. They're just gonna go find the web data and kill the boss, and that'll do that on that front. So unnecessary. We don't need to get spammed by all this. Opening the horde allows you to obtain Belial spoils. It's like, what does it mean? Okay, hive complete. Very nice. You guys need whispers deal. Finish this without going to activate that just yet. We got a depter down here too. Can work with that. Protest depter will emerge soon. That was pretty gross. Double hearts. Very nice. A few more seconds until this nest completes. There we are. It's gonna be Emerald Reserve and Aldecite. Go ahead and pop the box. Another exclusive blood, and let's go activate the portal. Over here. There you go. Need to collect some her stuff before we're moving. Great. Okay. Here we are again. I'm looking for the prisoners in Charnel. And the elites. So collect that all of the site. Is there a split yet? Not yet. We got these to deal with. Here's one of you. Another one here. We can see it underneath all that. Okay, we got the strong room portal. I'll go ahead and hang out here. Right there for me. There are more prisoners to save. I guess I can multitask this while they're doing that. We'll go ahead and free these. The last one's right here. We get Varnock. There he goes. There he was. I'll take that key, and now we're good for the portal after these are slain. Not bad at all. Going in the portal before I even have to see it spawning. Amazing. Activate. Let's go. Gorger here. Firebrand, I see you. Explosives. Okay, so we got this. We got that. And then we got this one. There you go. We get this one. No evade for me this round. Fine. When do I ever use those anyway? When I'm panicking in the pit trying to get out of Lilith. AoE. Basically, that's it. Oh my god, rituals all on top. I don't understand why I see this line when I'm going across with soul ripped up. Shows up on the map too. It's very bizarre. Okay, now here you go. Just like so. There you are, another one. We're here to the right side. Got that going for her. So we want to go down here and see if we can activate this. And here's the line again. You can see it on the map, and I can't see it unless I have soul ripped up. Okay. Boss is up top with those guys. No doubt. There you go. Alright, two-handed axe. That's not that fun. No, dude, I'll take these. We got rings, a chest armor, and the rest can stay there. Let's go. And now southwest, around the Bay of Crystals. And what do we have here? We need to find the pit door, right? Right. Whoops. Awkward angle. That's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna go this way. There we are. Now Steve knows where it is. On the left. Right here for me. There you go. Tempest and Wallers. Let's collect. What else we're up to? On to this front. Got a little corpse pile. That again. And we'll check out the east one. Gonna be on the west. Corpse piles done. Looks good here. There's my portal. I'm gonna kill that for the opposite side first. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And now we got Richard of Gold, Legendary Spoils, Grim Secrets for the boss. Waiting on those guys. That sounded not so great. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, let's go. Okay. Now that we're up here is Astaroth. Just like so. Here goes again. Looks good. And then did you give me anything really decent? Some gloves, I have a chance. So there's another axe in there. Not a lot of items this time, but there's something. Let's see what that ended up being like in a moment. Okay, sort it out, take a look. Excellent bone damage, how many to deal with these? How about the two-handed weapons? Nope. Gloves, poison resistance, maximum life. Maximum life, these are all single GAs. No good. I'll get rid of those for materials. And then we've got options, but I don't think I got a good option here. Endless gates, gross. Alright. For Eclipse there, don't know what's on it. We'll find out. And I need to get it in my box. Grab this from the bird.
It is done.
Chaos for fun. Equipment delve in this one. Touch all the artifacts. All of them. So we're too lazy to look where we haven't looked, which always happens with it's the thought that counts, the thought. You can come join us, Ori. Come on in. Purifier suppressors. Be here now. No problem. The spot is yours. We'll move along. We got this one. I don't need it. Ravenous Soul. Skip. Another artifact. Got it. Strong room somewhere over here. I can see the thing pulsing. There it is. Activate and let's go. Lose you lose. That's right. Okay. Careful about the explosion. Here we are. Got that rolling. Watch out for that fire. Good, looks good. Okay, here we are in the portal. Dun, dun, dun. Here you go. Fine again. Aha. Low saves are good. I'll try for that explosion now. Okay, so we got a Herodric and Movement, test agility. Let's get the legendary one here. Test the weight. Let's get this one without evading. I didn't do that easily. Well, with the health potion limitation is the one a little troublesome for me a little bit right now. I don't need this. Need these. Let me hit it. Yes, we do. Perfect. There's Ori. Let's get her in here. There we go. Yeah, all the CC'd. We are a statue. Take the sacrifice. We got that handle, so that's going next. Maybe I'll stay back down with the ones that I was on before. Right here again. Waiting for this one to give me an opportunity. Well, they got the other one up there already. They did. Give me an upper boss, so let's go ahead and roll up that way. Whoops, boss coming to me? Boss came to me. Interesting. Let's open that cache. Yeah, maybe because I was a straggler. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go. Okay, you need a treasure room still. Where? Oh, where could it be? I don't see anything here right this second. Was an artifact? Yeah. Interesting place to put a mirror. Mirror's supposed to be extra magic to not be shattered. Just standing out in the open like this is a very strange situation. I think our treasure room's gonna be on the other side. We've looked at this kind of thoroughly. Yeah, that one's not an animus or anything like that. That one's off to side first before I go ahead and take the portal out here. Go ahead and hang out with Anita Sandwich. There we go. Alright. Looking around, there is an objective of some sort over there with Ori. You find what is it doing? Okay, this one is a box. Okay, that box needs to go on a pedestal in front of the doorway then. So we are on our way, hopefully, to our treasure room, wherever it may be. That's the boss room, so it's not that. Over here, maybe? No? This way? The mystery. It's like this turn? Oh, no. There is another artifact though. I'm gonna hit that. This side? No. We seen it over there? All the way down there. All the way down. Sheesh. Really far. I guess this one's always separated in like two halves. It's the entire half of it. It could be it. There we go. There's our treasure. Looks good. And now we have this to go through. Summoner. Dun, 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 dun. Let's activate you. Mission completion. Loot upgraded. We'll roll up to the northwest. Veiled crystals out here. Let's see how we're doing with the Thunder Tooth. Just like this. Amulet I'll take. Now we got materials reserve and channeling shrines. What do I have here? Nothing, nothing. Intelligence, no passives. Bummer. Let's go. Alright. Don't need any of that. We've got this. Let's go ahead and activate that gateway deal. Right there again. A little bit of those. Take those out. Very nice. Putting on the portal deal. Getting crowded by my minions. I can hide underneath them. Like I don't even exist. Alright, portal's up. Let's go. Okay. There's this. The crawlers. Don't mind if we do. Okay, so you and you swiftness modes. Because why not? Rolling right with it. Sacrifice. There's another sacrifice. We're gonna take that up towards this area. I need one of the pillars like that. That'll work. Okay. Rats. Got another paragon for him. Now we got these. We got Ori on that one, and I'll wait here on this. Let's see here. Reward earned. Next circle. It's up. There's Steed. Okay, so that one's completed. Next one's gonna be all the way down the bottom with overkill. We'll activate that, I would think. And let's go kill this stuff because why not? I don't think we need much more of anymore. Alright, boss spawn over there. Ori, just farthest from the group. And the origin point of where we just finished that part. GA, I took him on these lockets. A little strange, but okay, we'll hit it. Alright. Ori back to being the boss magnet, apparently. Let's see what else we have going on. Looking for Animus. Animus Urn, really. Maybe your Hydras are tasty. Maybe. Probably not. I don't think that's it. Ignore that. No problems. Let's go ahead and go this away. Lock me off the site. Grab you. Little channeling. Cover all the explosions. No to you. I'll take this again. Moving, we're moving. Careful the explosions. Get rid of the demonic corruption. Open up that. And what side will it be? We're gonna look around here. One more demonic corruption. This is a dead end. It does have a resplendent chest and a resplendent guardian. There you go. I'll take this out. Let's see how you're doing on the right side. Channeling. Alright, Corrupted Grotto. Little teleport. There you go. And our next materials, the Obdacite mine is coming. The Obdacite mine is here. Okay. Here we are in another Nahantu dungeon. The Hierophant Pyre wants us to run forever. Where do they find all the energy to run this much? Okay, here. We got another Hatred Growth. We can get that sorted. Champions, I don't need it. Then we're out here again. Portal over there with Ori, so let's work on that. Let's go open this up while we're at it. Because we like that. Smells are good. Reels are okay. Going with the Hydra. We'll be fine. It's rare we have multiple Necros. Hosts and multiple Hydras. It's a little different. Hit this again. Fine for you. Let's hit the portal now. Okay, here now we are chilling. Looks like so. Good. Let's do this and that, and then swiftness. And let's go. Right back in. We have one of these circles immediately at the doorway. Chill with it. Like this. Like all those plate bearers. I got you. You're okay. I got that under control. Let's wait at this one next. There you are. Alright. Not too bad at all. Be fine. Fine for you. Get that one lit up. Would that be enough or not? I'm not so sure. Probably. But if not, here's this one too. Got another round? Okay, we have another round. Still at the origin point of this event cycle, and then the boss did spawn over there with Ori again. Alright. Let me into the box. Nice. So, one focus, one escalation. Another one. Okay. Now we need to find... Still haven't a treasure room, have we? And where is the boss situation? We gotta go all the way through here somewhere. Far, far away. Got a little off the side. We'll take this. And we'll see about that. Close to here for you. Looks good to me. And we got this. Careful about that explosion. There you go. Now we have more where this came from. Whoops. Already caught that side. Grabbing that. And that. That's a lot of boxes. We go. How does this look here? We got beacons for treasure room. So we got one there. Looking for more. One over here on this side. A lot of little elites we can play with. Champions I don't need. Now what you got for me is frozen, mortar, tempest, and cold enchantments. This we don't want. There's the boss room, of course. But we're still looking for beacon things. Let's see what the treasure room itself is. We haven't got it yet. We got a gelatinous down here. We can go ahead and loot. Grab the amulets. Nice. Let's see what they found. Very shiny. This, take that, take those. I heard a little bit, but we're looting here. Leave me alone. I'll check out that one on the left. Got more where that came from. Nice. Guess I can take those. I got space for it right now. And I think there was one more here on southeast. A little bit of something. There's the ring and tribute to Harmony. And then we solved the treasure rooms, so we can go in here and get this stuff again. There we are. Good. And then we have a boss all the way up top now. Back to it. A lot of opposite off all this. A respectable amount of need. Here we go. Go on there. Priestess of Hatred. Next one is unique spoils, Varshan's offering, and riches of materials. Not bad, not bad. Well, let's go. I'll set her off when you're coming for you again. He's so sick of us by now. You may as well just lie down and die in advance. There you go. Next one. So long. Farewell. Okay, so who's got uniques this time or legendaries? I think it's uniques, right? Yeah, there they are. There they are. No multi-GAs though. Bummer. Okay, let's toss these over in here to the junkyard. We love that. Oh, he just had to die where there's just a bunch of other junk, but no GAs, I'm sure it's fine. I love how he shows up so late. Good times, good times. Let's throw that out here for the one GA missed, and we'll be out into the inventory. Good times, good times. Our current inventory. I don't think I picked up anything really, really great, did I? Don't think that I did. Yeah, we can do pit for favor. Okay, here, attack speed, essence, primary resource, movement speed, crit strike chance, lucky hit, vuln, intelligence, maximum life. Alright, I need to do obols a bit. So, I have a two-handed type that's respectable. Amulet's always an obvious choice. Anything else that could use a better situation? I got a lot of rings in storage that could work. So maybe still keep rolling the scythes. Maybe should run a single-handed one too. Okay, Artificer 79. She's got it for us. Maximum life here. Chance to heal. Maximum life. Nope. So we'll get rid of this and we are good to go to the pit. We'll have some more glyphs to level, but they're all at least 70. And some even, I think, are staying at 90. If not 100. Alright, into the pit. It's been a minute since we've been here. I'm doing so many escalations for my opposite hoarding needs. Opposite hoarding needs. I don't see anything here I want to kill. They got that on that side. So we'll keep it moving. Here you go, these. Lightning Shadow Enchanted and a dash of Hellbinder. Didn't catch me this time though. That's always good. Champions. I don't want or need. See how this looks. Got some more leads here. Yes, we do. Get rid of these guys. Plague bearers. They good that way? Oh, I think so. While here's a little grave vault Codlac. Fine things. Now we're out here a little bit to the Koron's demise life. Here you are, here you go. Nothing. Plague bearers and then 2 hellbinders. Those are good. See how that does. Let's see how we're looking over here to the southwest. Keep it moving. Don't need anything there. That'll be fine. Obelisk, Tempest, and Shock Lances all sorted. Now, how do we look here? Nothing I need. These we want. Professor Vampirics and Lightning Enchants. Get rid of the Outlaws. Let's roll right up here. There's our Mother's Judgments. There she is. There she goes. Okay, that's fine. Stay out of that area just a little bit. Alright, gloves. And then we needed what here? We've got Amplify. That's 80. Nice. Progress. And then we go back to grinding for mats again. Okay, these gloves are just attack speed. Nothing I really need. Our wisdoms. Here's a dead man's dredge. Get rid of this. Throw this into storage. If we have space, we do. I'm surprised. Alright, this one's got a gem reserve. Let's go. Okay, here. How are we looking? Nothing right there. Got lightning and shock lances. We'll grab all of that. This will be fine. Vampiric Shadow Enchanted and Suppressors. I got you dying. How's that doing? Look at all the shock lance frozen. Little Revenant activity. Okay, don't need anything like this. Now, how do we do here? Grab the gold. They're all the site. Nothing there, nothing there. Here's a Moni and a Zal. How we look with that? We'll take it. Need one more Animus Carrier, and it's right here. That's the one. I'll take this. Fine for you. We got our Animus turn here. And then Dredge. Now we have to go and save 7 prisoners, right? The most prisoners to save, I think, in the whole lineup of dungeons, even the ones that aren't Nightmare dungeons right now. There's quite a bit. Okay, now portal back there. Alright, so we activate this since I'm here. Let's go back to doing the portal deal with those guys. So we need teleport to one of these. There you go. Thank you. And then there's this. I'll be fine. Okay, when's it our turn to choose? So we got swiftness, we got the ghost, we got a special demon. Hello. Let's go. Activate. Very nice. Careful of terror. Don't want to be caught in any of these. No, we do not. Summoners, I got you. That one I don't need right this moment. Now what do you have up here for me otherwise? Nothing there. We got this now. Alright. Done. Let's sacrifice one, so we don't need to sit there right now. We're going over here to wait on this side for this one. Okay, terrors. Careful about the AoE. Nope, that's gonna hurt a little bit. We're staying, alright. Pop this one. Yeah, the green glow character around the character all the time. Hey, try to change your setting. Like, there's been some really obnoxious graphical things going on for some people. I need to go get that box and get it. And so if there's an actual like 100% solution, I don't know it. It's kind of like comes and goes energy. Go ahead and open this up. Like green glow, like you have like a highlight around your character, then that's something in the settings you can turn that off. But if it's like a big blotchy glow, it's a graphical issue. Okay, over here to the northeast. How are we doing? What kind of glow is it? Okay, so we needed to free 3 more prisoners. Which directions have we been? I guess we can go up to this side, or he's got that on that. Alright. Grab that protection. Yeah, it's like the actual like pixel highlight around it. There is a visibility toggle. Get the alpha out. And then we have an event on Ori over there all the way corner. Yeah. Go ahead and leave that marker there so we can find the switch later, the portal. The opposite side. Got those again for you. And then there's the rupture. So what we needed to do is see if he actually shows up at the end. Let's see. 5. Yeah, it's very rare. The vampire of it. And he didn't show up. Sometimes he shows up to fight you, and most of the time he just doesn't. Apparently. Thank you, thank you. Alright, up we go. You know. Now this one's got the files and Forgotten Wisdom. Silk Inspire. Do we need any of that? If I found it, welcome in. Go pop open that chest. Theory 2's next season is August 29th. Pop these. Nice, nice, yes. So it was the little pixel highlight. Okay, northwest we go. Get these matriarchs out. Collect that off the side deal. Pop you. Curse chest. Back this away, or ease on it. And shade all over. Oh, that's a lot of mortar. Very small spot. Somebody thinks it's exploded on me. Don't you know this is the most relaxed build there is, and you're not letting me relax? How dare you? Like we actually have to kite things. Okay, here. Eye for it. Good deal, good deal. Got those again. Not bad. Fine. I'll take that, but get out of that AoE as much as possible. 10 seconds. I'll take this. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. For you, and another second. There you go. Alrighty, so we'll open that right up. And we'll take that pair of boots. They would just stop drifting shade me. That's amazing. That would be amazing. So we got the portal next. Or one event to another. Okay, here we are. Chain them all, chain them all. Okay, no legendaries. So we got this one. The potion drop. Oh, there's a legendary here actually, and then we got this right here. Here we are. Let's go. Take that for a moment. We want this in the meantime. Hello, hello. How you doing, Superfire? Deal, good deal. That seems alright. We got another one of these happening. I'll activate. Let's go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Go here. Cage Masters. We're chilling with the obelisk. Those are alright too. Fire for us. Hit that. A big explosion. Got that going for me. And we need another one? Yeah, we got it. Activate it. Should be enough for the boss here. One would think. Alright, boss spawned. Down there with Ori again. The swiftness is like, kind of intense. Alright. Open up that box myself. Grab our obvisite. Here's the gloves. And there was nothing else I needed there in that set. And we'll keep going. Okay, here. What's your impossible build? Champions, old toxic lurker. Now what do you have? We'll go ahead and collect these. And we're looking for Silken Spires. So this is the boss room, of course. See what's up here. See what we're doing. See how we're doing out here with those on the right. That's not the point at all, show. See how we're doing. To the north. Off that. Grab that one, and then to the left. There is a cursed shrine. Got those. There we are. Pop these. No, the point is that we have so many mats for Duriel because they are duped. And we're playing it on the duped version all the time, and just sitting in it is not the most fun. Grab the opposite side. It's fun for you, like go ahead, be our guest. It is the reality of it. Hello, hello, how you doing? Okay, let's go ahead and collect this. Don't mind if we do. These off the site. Grab those. These. What is the impossible build? This one was that scary. Okay, now we need one more Silken Spire. Where is it gonna be? Oh, actually. Through here. Yeah, all the way down there on the southeast. It'll be down this way. Pop that chest. Right here. Open up these. Let's see what we do out here. There we go. Pop this way. Cool that. Take these and these. We're gonna defeat Surrat out here. on to the north again. Okay. We need the portal now, so that was somewhere down here. Wasn't it? When did it pop? You guys have it? No, I have it here. No, Artillery Shrine, Equipment Zell, Horadric Gold. Let's go. Yeah, the XP orbs they have a bell curve, so they're like constantly less and less value as you level up too. But by the end, they were worth like about 1,000 experience each, just nothing. Okay, up we go. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. Okay, this one. Got these champions. Grab these out. Moving out here. Yeah, Overkill probably has pretty good value for the little experience right now. We are going. How do we do? Oh wait, because it's Grindin Labyrinth. I have this extra little land bridge it has to form for me. Alright, let's pop these out here. Champion. You don't need to apologize to me. It's not on any of us to fix the economy and the duping issue. It's ways to gain to become Belial for hours and hours and hours on end. I don't really mind Belial in any way, shape, or form. I don't really want to do it on stream for the amount of hours we can actually afford to do it on stream. Yeah, I think that gets really boring for everybody. Over here. Fallen Overseers, we don't want this. No, we don't. Over here to the right, clear the champions. It's completed that way, like across the game. Zero variability. Always just let's see if someone gets a quad item they don't need, basically. Alright, let's take the Obdicite. Now we need Endless Coil, so that'll be down this way. Okay, cool. Over here, southwest. Collect that artillery. And then we need one more Gritty Fiend. That's gonna be down here. Champions, nope. Note that. And there's this little Prey Maker. Just like that one. And over here, we'll grab that Obdicite. And then the Horadric chest. Sure. And that will get us into the Grinding Chamber. We'll take that Obdicite on the way over. There was another box there, but it's not that important. Actually, there were 2 boxes along the way we didn't open. Okay, good to go. Grinding Chamber. Those guys are on their way right up there. Whoops, wrong way. I don't want to go this way. I want to go here to the left. Yeah, it's gold. Not that exciting. The actual plain chest that was like the normal dungeon one had a little bit of Obdicite was actually better for us than the gold one. Up we go. Here you are. And then we'll get rid of these now. Good deal. So, Grand Secrets, unique spoils, riches of gold. This is into Astaroth. Waiting on one. There we are. Okay, there we are. Up again. The husks are 100%. We see what it takes to actually get the husks naturally. So the amount that's floating around, those are definitely duped. Astaroth there. Here we go. Cool. Careful. These gosh darn drifting shades. You're gonna be all the grief. And now we'll sort this out. Okay, let's get this out. Fine. Go with these, got the rings, got gloves, chest armor, and boots. Go again. I don't think I need to pick up any of that. Those do not have what we need. You still spend on those, but you make sure you're getting the right price. Get the right price. Alright. See here. This one we don't want. Boots. 1.7, 1.6. Those rolls are not outstanding. Blight on this. 24%. I wouldn't one that has a chance to get the Blight double, have the GA, but right now we do not have that yet. Alright, gloves, overpower damage, that's a dodge chance, spirit boots, intelligence, and then what do we have to work with? I need to find a spot for that. I don't want to open those boxes yet. Now I need a lot more of the boxes if we want to hit the levels we want. I don't need Sky Hunter. We're gonna hit that one. And then we got Heathen's Keep from Steed. See how we're doing out here. This one, Materials Reserve, solid choice. Let's go. Okay. Oh, let's go. So, champions. This is fine. Let's take a look at how we do that here with the protection. Collect all those. And we're moving along. We'll pop that. One resplendent chest. Don't run those. No, we don't. Yeah, we're gonna end up with off the side cap and like the blink of an eye. And I'm still occasionally upgrading things along the way. So we need this open. Take this again. I'm looking for the inner sanctum. That's a dead end. Beads path looking like the promising one. Down here, looking for boxes as we go by for the materials, of course. Yeah, still a source of the same thing. The variety is nice. Up we go. There. And this one. Pop that. With collecting the forgotten ones and hitting all of like the moats, not terrible. Probably not terrible, but it's not gonna be as good as Pit. If you're looking to hit 300, you live at the Pit. That's just how it is. You get Mother's Blessing and the Hordes and then like the Forgotten. Well, you might be doing a good job doing Hordes then. But otherwise it's Pit life. Okay, over here. Here are the champions, and then we'll see how we're doing out here with the right side. Open that up. Take that. Fire Enchanted Summoners, Chilling Winds. Got these. And we'll roll right up here. Blood Bishop. There you are. Alright, so Strong Room and the Bestiary. More knowledge. Grab the rune here because I can. Yep. It's all about the Pit if you really want the 300. It almost isn't even worth asking about the other ones. It just blows the others out of the water. Just it is what it is. Until they change the game. Running all the XP boosts, the Hordes are actually really good though. But we don't have the Mother's Blessing. So right now, I have that option if you're being like fully efficient and care about the XP. Okay, here. Suppressors. Little XP modes here do not compare to the Pits. Especially you get higher as you get higher. We got the portal. Alright. Yeah. It just keeps grinding and then like accidentally gets 290. You know what? I'll finish it. I'll finish it. But that's a lot of time put in. That's a lot of time. My portal. Alright, here. It looks good. It takes me about 3 weeks. It's how many hours you're gonna put into the Pit, because almost doing nothing with the Pit is was a little under 200. I'm talking like maybe like 150 hours into just the Pit. So if you have that sort of time, and that's 150 hours of the Pit where we were doing like maybe 3 minutes at the high end per Pit, where a lot of the times we had hydras that we were doing like a minute 30 a minute on those 79s. So it's not the amount of days we have, it's how many hours you have and what you're gonna do if you actually want the 300 or you're serious about the 300. Pop that here. Pop these. Good for this. We'll hit the sacrifice. And another. We got Ori on that one right there. They got that handled. Now let's go back down to this one and see if we need it. Will it light up? Yes, it will. Good. Alright. Okay, to the east, because at a certain point it becomes how fast you can pull things and just hit it. So they'll end up the same. Like basically a one-shot is a one-shot, but you still have to go and traverse the dungeon and find all the targets and get it done. Okay, open this up. Okay, this is an escalation. Got it. Keep forgetting these lockets aren't just blues, they're more knowledge. Doesn't really matter that much. The files or whatever they are. Right there. Something I guess I could pick up and collect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. Close this out. Good. Grab the artillery. And then let's see how we're doing. Yeah, because it has to do with you traveling and hitting the things. And they're all gonna one shot at a certain point at the threshold. Or it's all gonna be the same. I'll move back here. No, you do the one that's highest for you with the fast time. You do your highest pit, the fastest time. Put the champion. Have that. Then we're out here to the right, not the lower ones. The lower ones are obviously worth more, or worth less, so you don't want to spend that time on it. It's a waste of time. Here we are. We'll go ahead and pop through that door, and we're moving out easy. Animus Urn. Still needs a little bit more there around this corner. Champions here. There's you. And another one there. Suppressors are melting. And we need one more, and it's over this way. Pop these. Got those as you do. Grab the off the side, and we're ready to go. Cause your abomination. Good. Equipment up, Lost Wave Shrines, and we've got the Gold Reserve. Okay, now what are we doing here to the southeast side? Champions. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, here. Go ahead and pop that blast wave. Very respectable. Clear the champions. Fine again. And then we get the blast wave there. This is alright. Take that one because it's there. I mean, connect the dots on shrines, I suppose. And this one has the key, so I'll go ahead and pop that. It has a feminine name. It doesn't look like a gal to me. Cersei. But it doesn't look like a Cersei. Maybe it's just me. Okay, now we needed to go to the restricted archive. Pop all those. Okay, here. Roll one up that way. We got the artifact there. We do. Anything out here we need in the meantime? Yes, there's one here. Activate that artifact. And let's go ahead and roll over to the northwest. Okay, I got another box. Just gold. That's not fun. That's not fun. So there was an artifact there. Getting held bound by something behind me. Maybe. Okay, now we needed what? Up there for you is our tomb lord. Yep. Go ahead and activate this. We got files, keys, grim secrets. So this one is not going to be a huge output for items. Loot this stuff. Oh. Okay, on the right again. Astaroth. Hello there. Fine for you. Good. Okay, we got gloves there for me. One GA. Two-handed sword, which you need. Single GA. Volcanic, please. Why must you be this way? Thank you, thank you. Alright, here's a wrecking poor minion. Answer. 3 to harmony, champions, but it's not the right style of it. Let's go. Okay, here. How do we do? I want that loot. Maximum resources, maximum life, healing receive, vuln damage, maximum life, maximum life. Blood lance gloves I don't need. Maximum life we also don't need that one. So it's gonna get rid of those. So we got a perfect Doombringer for whatever that does them. Alright. Okay. That's a hard ask. For some people, it does seem so. It does seem so. Ancient Reservoir, it's Forgotten Wisdom. Do I have anything nicer than Forgotten Wisdom? I don't think that I do, by the looks of it. So, it's up to those guys. We have something better. Actually, you know what I do have? I do have one of these Tributes of Ascendance. We can do that. Here, let's do this one first. It's also favor in here, so we may as well burn it. See if people can grab some mythics. Just because we do have Overkill in the party who doesn't play nearly as much, so pretty high value for him. Okay, let's do this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So, here's one of those. We want to get the passive ranks. Except, yeah, Mythic Tribute.
Greetings.
We not wait. Very cute. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Good luck. Okay, now what are we doing out here? Nothing there. And then we're gonna go ahead and pop this over here to the right side. Fear Beacon, Lesser Afflicted. Walks of Spark Call. Thumb Cog. What are my minions doing here? Focus in the right thing. There we go. We got help. That's perfect. These guys all good. Let's go ahead and stroll. That's where I was looking for. Stroll over here to the portal. Okay, here we are. Wait, 9-1. I need you at the portal here. Overkill. This one's on a pretty tight timer. Okay, here we go. 2 champions I don't need to deal with. Let's go ahead and move out here to the right. Summoners. That's good here. Next one goes down. We go with this now. There we go. And we're out here to right. Okay. Here we go again. Right there, champions. And let's go ahead and pop that as you do. Okay, teleport pros and suppressors. Little Thunder Dancer. For it. And now we got the Grand Spear Beacon. There we are. Good deal. Like my obelisk. There's a little frozen. Rats on your shroud. Good. Now we go next floor. And hit the 4 out of 4. Sure. How's that doing for us right here? We're gonna pop that. Blank call, Alan. That's us 4. So my portal is all the way down here on the southwest. And that's where we are going. There's Ori. Port, run, 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 run. Port, run, 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 run. Because that latency. Only so much we can do. Let's go. Don't need anything to do with that. We just need to end her. Her and her long monologue. I'm just silly trailblazer. Okay, gloves. Take that. Double selling. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Please. Lucky hit movement speed. Got a shattered vow over there. On speed. Well, I mean, the spark. I'll take the spark. Inventory will go back to escalating. I can't say we didn't do it. Okay, now how many GA amulets in that? No, I did not. Too bad. So sad. Hand me my spark, though. I do have a few of these sitting around, don't I? Rips nothing. 6 of them. Let's go craft the RNG deal. Mythic uniques. Give me 2. We'll say 1 for something I actually want later. Selling curse is strong. Damn. Please. 3 in a row. I spark back. Craft 1 more. Oh dear. I guess I could have made the other box the first time. Well, it won't be a selling, right? Right, yeah, we can get it. I don't have a grandfather yet. We'll hold on to that. Maximum life one. Makes something I don't have. Very cursed today. I'm very cursed. Let's get rid of the total armor. This is fine. This is fine. Where are we off to now? Alright. Earth and Wound, Channeling Shrines. That's not very exciting. You've done overkill, is that what you're saying? Alright, let's go Ancient Reservoir with Wisdom. Box. Okay, here. Best plates, amulets. We'll pick the amulets. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, let's go this way. Grab the opposite. Fine for you. Okay, Infernal Sisters. Got the Blast Wave there. And it's a Curse Shrine. Take this. Grab you right there. 5 here for the moment. Let the minions do their thing. I'll take that. Good, good. Boom, boom, boom. This is okay. We'll take those. We got the XP well over there. Wave Steed side. 30 seconds left on this. Take that one. There we are. Kinda close to 283. She's on her way. Fear has been dispelled up there with Steed. XP wells right there. This is now 10 seconds left on this event. We'll take that. Right there again. Really good. More where that came from. Very nice. One of those. One of that. Fire and chance. Careful the explosion now. You can find all of these things. Looks good to me. Now we have what Steve was up to go ahead and backtrack towards. That's for Ori. Gonna get this for timer. Go on, Dante. Do the thing. Wish I could see everybody else's pets. That'd be huge. I don't think they'd be that much of a bother in like this instance stuff. Like world boss, you know, maybe they would make that much of a difference, but you know, in principle, I guess they could not. They could hide that. I feel like you should be able to see the pets for the party. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, now we're looking for one more of those ancient statues here. This one I don't want. We'll keep going this way. Champions. There you go. Grab that one. Let's see, we got it on this side. Nope, it's a Ravenous Soul. We don't need to deal with you right this second. We'll go and find the statue is what we want. And here's somewhere, I'd imagine. Or all the sites. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. We are ready. Ori's got the statue for us. Grab these things, cause why not? Let's see what we got going on over here to the next. Hold the chance, don't need. Wardens, all good. And then we're down this way. Yep. Okay. Got the mace. And our next one's got a strong room in the file reserves. Dust my sleeve off. Let's go. Sure, sure. Pop this open. Got 2 champions there. We're gonna skip that. I want these, and then let's see how we do this way. I'll take those. One of that. We're moving out here to the northwest. We got shock lances and chilling winds. These are good. Let's grab another blast wave and see how we do here. Got you again. Untie this. So many. Untie another. They interrupted me here. Let me go ahead and do this. So let's lay down a bunch of rest anyway. Lay that one to rest. Got that on the other side. The War Master. Kill him so fast, he drops 2 notes. Whoops. We'll break the elites. Good to me. Now we have this on the right. And we do have a strong room gateway, so we can mess with that. Another portal. What are they shooting over there? And how is it not dead yet? Careful. Okay, so now that we have that portal open, of course we're going. And then here we go. Go ahead and open this up. And we are ready to do this again. We do have steeds still out there in the other part of the dungeon. So a special demon. We got more idle drops on potion use. So I'll take that one. Let Ori do that one for me. Good. Up we go. Okay, so we're gonna sacrifice. Another sacrifice here. And we'll head over to the middle area. It has 2 of these together. Kind of cool. Let's go and activate one. Another one I can barely see, but it's gonna be on the right side. Good. We need more targets. There it is. Now, next one here. Trying to find it. There it is. Good. Okay, right. That one. There's steed. Got the explosion. Solid. The animal gun right there. She's got it handled. Next one of these I need is going to be on the left. They're doing that. Let's see if I can go ahead and click this. There we go. Very good. Very good. There we are. Our boss is here. Pop that open. UGA, including one on an amulet. 2 amulets, actually. Another escalation. Bastion of Faith. Haven't been there at all yet today. Forget that it's on the rotation. It used to be so rare. Always supposed to throw us in the Hatu. I think we go this way. This is where Steed was exploring. There's a door there after all. Okay. Did he get the thing? Maybe he did. He didn't. I'll take that for now. Okay, now we're rolling downstairs with this crew. Careful the drifting. Files. Or that. I keep thinking parts of the wall are a door. This is just not true. This is not right. Okay, here. What are we doing up top with this? There. Lord Commander Grand Inquisitor, Sacred Position. Alright, strong rooms for Gem Reserve, Bestiary for Tier 3. We are ready. Not the dressing shade. I got the dressing shade. Leave me alone. Okay. Now, what will it be? Up here again. We are rolling. Wall of Always suppressors. Little Doom Trap. And right, clear the champions. Grab our off the site. There we go. Now through here, don't want that. No, we don't. And the champions. Nope, we don't need these either. There's our strong room. I'll open up the box while we wait. Another portal. Here we go. We're leaving that strong room business now at this point. It's doing alright, I'd say. Materials keep flowing. I got 17.6k Forgotten Souls. 920k off the site. Alright, all of the other stack, everything else I have. If we're going, alright. The portal. Sure. Okay, here you are. Back to it. Like you're shooting blight all over the place. 422k, or he's got a pretty healthy stack there too. No questions what I'm gonna do with it. Because it seems it's just like, eh. No, like, clear winner of which deserves a triple crit for me. You can go like with the obvious ones. I usually don't care about doing the obvious ones that much. Okay, it's done. Now let's go out this way for another one. Activated it. On that side, yeah, they did. Just chilling here and waiting for this one's turn then. Are we there? Yeah, there we are. That happened. Very nice. 2, 3, and 4. Shock lances. We'll hit this again. Sure thing. And now we're out here to the left. Got this again. We'll open up here. Alright. Got the helm, the ring, and this gates escalation. And then we have our Roger portal. Okay, here. We're climbing. Sapphire fragments, all good. Here you go again, Thunder Dancer. That is that for you. Crescent Larder is one of the most oversized dungeons. We just have to keep running through animus carriers for the treasure room. So we see one here and another one right there. Separatist, the Shadow Touch. Shadow Touch, extra very name. Extra very name? Very extra name. This. Words are hard. Okay, there's one more animus carrier somewhere here or not? Nope. Only 2 for the treasure room, I suppose. Let's open this up. Shock lances and all. There you go. Very good. Now we're free to go and roam to the boss room. And there's an artillery. Here's the climb. I like the slide. It's too bad it's not the other direction where we did the slide and if we for some reason want to go back, then we climb. Hellbinder, please. Who did this? Did it because she can. Well, I mean, that's one way to do it. This one's gone. Walked up in time for to see it fall into pieces. Okay, legendary spoils, your reverse offering, and reaches the files. Let's go. Okay, here we go again. Oh, and do we look up here? This is Astaroth, of course. Got the little meteors falling. You probably don't want to stand in those. There you go. Be careful with the explosions. It's like that again. And I'll take... Trying to take that 1 GA. But the files keep making it a little bit more of an extra minigun. It has to be, and then the volcanic is likely to kill me. Cursed. It's all cursed. Okay, I made it this time, for now. Looks like I didn't get volcanic while I was trying to port out. So that's progress. Okay. Inventory has an X-Falls I definitely don't need. Iron Maiden helmets. More helmets. These are only single GAs. Amulet, which we will check out. Getting coalesced blood with maximum life GAs on amulets. Not ideal. Go ahead and grab Overkill again. See what's up. Do I like any of these? Bastion of Faith only has a Forgotten Wisdom, but it's Bastion of Faith. That's one we haven't seen a lot today. Get rid of all of these. Alright, Steed. No problem. Get rid of those. Now I need a space here. Which one is my preferred of these two? 4.5 to 5.1. Dark Shroud and one other. They grant movement speed, Dark Shroud. They're both 2s. Let's go ahead and keep the shadow resistance on that. Evade, Dark Shroud, so 4.5, so 5.1. Guess we want the one that has the lower of the cooldowns on that, even if I probably won't use it just in case. Just in case. Let's go in here. Everybody else already has. It's the bastion of faith. Sure. Okay, I got animus carriers about. I got those. There's the XP well for the crew. And then we have our animus. So we got a strong room gateway here on me on the left side. Okay, vibe with that just a little bit. Take all these. 30 more minutes until Dirty Devil is free. I'm back out here pulling out potatoes. Let's go. Heal here. Isaac has all those potatoes downstairs. Like, do I bake them? Do I air fry them? What does one do if you stick a potato in the fryer? I don't even know. Can I pop this? Let's go. Fine for it. Suppressor. Watch out for the explosion. Let's go ahead and hit these. Roger consumables. And we got a special demon deal we can kill right there. Alright. Who stands by the forever? Who does? Let's do this. Potato goes in mouth. Well, yes. Okay, here. I don't know who that is. Okay, let's find obelisk. We'll move right out of here to the left. Grab the sacrifice. Activate this circle. Good deal. The potatoes, that sounds so good. Yes, do it. Corrosive. Let's roll out here to the southwest. Here you are. Got it. Good. Alright. There we go. Good, good, good. Explosives. Let me get rid of you right here. Vampirics. Here you are. And then our boss spawned on project. Okay, open up that up. We're doing. Alright, amulets, pants, and there's nothing else I really need there, right? Right. Now let's go take our portal. You're good. Do we need more animus? No, we need the box that's all the way out on the other side. So don't worry about the XP well. Go take that right here. And then our box should be up here, right? Gone up here yet, have we? Nope, we have not. So we'll do this. Take that. If it'll let me. Got it? Got it. Good. Let's go. Pass on this. Whoops. Champion there we can get rid of. And then we got this all the way out on the east. There's Ori. World boss in 58 minutes. Less than an hour to world boss. I've got the little fight here. The curse back there? Not sure. Frozen explosive. Watch out for the AoE. Got this going for me. Pressure's here for you. There you go. That's the objective. I forgot Wisdom in the Heraldric Strong Room. I got a curse thing over there. Yeah, okay, so let's go ahead and teleport to these guys. Collect that stuff before we go. Nice. I'll take all that. Excuse me. Just a little bit more. 10 seconds left on the well now. I'm still like... With that. Words are strange or Belial things. Take these and we'll head over back to where we had the portal. That'll be fine. Good for it. Next dungeon. It's here too. Good, good. Now that I'm here, what do we have? Open the door. We got Garen's Hole. And we got destroy 3 idols. Okay, we'll pop these open. Okay, open these and this. Oops. That's the same thing, isn't it? Well, grab that. Moving on through. Southwest we go. It's fine. More opposite for you there. Okay, Angel's Breath. This is alright. Don't need that either. We'll keep going. Fine for it. Okay, champions. We got that and that. Let's see what else we have for me. Left side. Another idol. This is the one we're missing. Yes, it is. Where's my minions? What are they doing? There we go. Modify obelisk. There you go again. Lunatics. All good. Holy shot explosives and terrors. Duplicious. Here's the champion. We'll collect these here. And the selfies now. Overseer. He is no match for our wall of skeletons. Keep running. This is an artillery that I don't need, but I'll take it anyway, because it looks neat. What's next? Storeline's over there on the other side would be. That would be the case. We're gonna pop him. There we go. Got the key. We did. Here's the strong room. We done it in this set yet? No, we have not done the strong room in this dungeon, so we'll do it again. Collect that one. Pop these. Here. This one, there and there. Morning, Muse. How do you do? Fine. Let's go take the loam. Let's hit the portal. Alright. Open this one. Yeah, you get opposite mine. It tells you that the enemies are going to drop more opposite when you kill them. That's all it says. Same difference. Okay, special demon here. Swiftness modes, and we got the idol drops on evade here. We'll grab that. Already took it, alright. Sacrifice. Yeah, we got more down below. Right here for us. Take that. Lightning will hellbind duo. Pull over these. Okay. This one on right, we grab this. And then we're up to these again. Whoops. Hellbound everywhere. So cruel, they put them everywhere. Game. I definitely had said many times, like, I wonder why they don't. And now that they did, I was like, oh, why'd they do this? No matter what, so there's always questions. Let's hit the box. And the amulet. No other GA worthwhile in that set, so we'll roll right through. Okay, guarantee to open the chamber door. That would be right up here. Yeah, I'll decide mine is it means you can mine the opposite off of enemies. Spirit collar flames. Done. Alright, strong room, gold reserve, wisdom. So much wisdom in these last few dungeons. It just keeps popping out. Won't stop. We are. Everyone's good. We're good. Today I picked up the violet, the purple version of that book that Ori has. Apparently there's a free one in the shop under like free things rotation. It never says no to balls. Well, I mean, okay. The more you know. Okay, another strong room. Let's go. It actually gave me good stuff. I'm still looking. Maximum life, not it. Crit strike chance, not it. Nothing Sojin. There you go. Fine for that. We'll take these out here. You indeed. Let's go. It is a muse. Good, good. Let's see now what you got for me on the right. Two major. We can work with that. Let's hit this. Special demon. We got Heraldric Attunement. We got idol that drops on evade. Take that. Yoink. No space bar. I can do it. I can manage it. And this build very easy. We'll do. It's going next. Got it. Okay, we have another ritual on the other side. Yeah, they were messing with the sacrifice. And that circle is complete. And then we got our next one up here. There you go. Attunements. Attunements everywhere. Been on it. Our sacrifice here on the way over. It's down below. We're hitting this way. I want this one too. And then they're gonna give me this as an opportunity. Yes. Can deal with it. Right there. Fine. Boss spawned over with Ori. Which practically is a box spawned over with Ori. Go. Overkill's making good progress on the Paragon today. Let's hit the portal. We're just doing escalations, not even chasing pit stuff. Careful, that was a little painful. Grab the blastware here and here. And we'll roll over here to the right. There's another well. They are everywhere all of a sudden. I'll take that though. Gold, oh no. Oh no, not like this. Alright, back down. See how that's looking. Pardon me. Well, the site's neck by Dante. You can get that. Let's take these. A little bit of gold. Jump, jump, jump. Well, these are fine. Dealing with these hydras, why not? And another chest. Careful now. What do we have to work with? Southeast. 2 champions. Skip it. I'm looking for a bloodstone. That's a ravenous soul. That is not going to give me my bloodstone, so we don't want that. Hey, you, Hellbinder, where'd you go? I don't even know where it is. I think my minions got to it first. Looking for 2 more of the bloodstones. Do we see any here? Nothing that way. Nothing there. We do have one right here again. There's the bloodstone. Got that going. Maybe Sleeping Muse is an artifact of the internet. That's concerning. Let's place this. I'm gonna take a look at how we're doing over here and to the left. We haven't fully explored, I think. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. I got it. Grab that stone. The minions sort this out while I'm taking a walk. Alright. Over here for you. Let's take this as you are. Nothing explosion. Yeah, it's a little bit weird structure. Yeah, I can place it. It's fine. Take a little bit of a hit from the rock. Regards offering, Grim Secrets, and Lord Zir's offering. It keeps giving us more boss mats. What do you have up here? Curse well, I think. Yeah, it's a curse well. Let's do this. Let's do this then. Maybe portal's in the boss room when we're ready for it. There you go. 30 seconds left in the event. Minions everywhere. Let's grab these. Alright. She's just a figment of our imagination. 15 seconds. This will be okay. I got all that situated. 5 seconds. 2 now. There you go. Now, let's open up the radiant chest. Grab the rings. Now we'll move on over here to southwest sides. Got us. Into the boss room. Let's go. There's nothing too scary here, was it? Summons elite werewolves. That's not too dangerous. Ads are a little distracting for the minions, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Will she even have a chance to do that? Probably not. Not that we could tell anyway, because the minions instantly delete it. And the hydras too. Also the golems. Okay, let's take that stuff. Check that out. Ah, next time, Wanderer. Ugh. How dare he assume it's gonna be next time? Okay, our inventory has well, single GA things. Nothing better than that. Intelligence doesn't have a passive. This maximum life has an amplify 1. This movement has a times 1. Not good enough. Aspects got some upgrades. That's for the torment and bursting bones, and neither of which of course we need. Is Pit favor again? It is favor again, so I guess we do the thing. Let's go do the thing. Give us boxes as they just expired from having double. We're still not here. Looking for favor, of course. Every little bit counts. Back to it. It's nice to have a build that I don't even change anything between activity. That's pretty alright. I don't mind that. Fire, it's good. Over here, champion guy busted. Lightning, all fine again. Lightning, there you go. Okay, so what is going on down here? She got that handled. I'm gonna go and look for more things to kill. Those are not something I want. These are okay. Vampiric teleport, suppressor. Let's get that Blood Clan shaman out of here. That'll be fine. There you go, teleport business. Suppressor also A-okay. Now, let's see how we're doing on the southwest. Grants. I always like a quad item, even if it's not something I'm gonna use. I like to collect them. Okay, so portal is here. So let's go through. Nothing. This is a triple elite. So first we deal with the champions. There you go. Rainmaker's gone. Go see what's over on the right side. Trying to ballista me in the face. Explosive, summoner, and collectors. Popping these. Got your Zik Inferno Stride. Got that done. Then we're out here to the southeast 2 champions. So I'm gonna do this. See how the champions roll in. There's these. Got that going. Caller Cold Fire Enchanted. Let's get that Doom Trap. Froy. Cool. And then let's move out here to the east again. Do I have anything this way? Don't want this. Multi-shot Chillin Wind Vampirics. Go ahead and hit these. Collect that one. Alright. Now what are we up to? There is the portal to the boss. To the Guardians there we go. Right up this way. It's in, mother. Just like that. Okay, now. There we go. Sure. We're looking for more points into whatever is the easiest ones to put points into at the moment. So that looks like exploits. We'll deal with Fire down here that Grotesque Deptor. One measly heart. Hey, you take what you can get. Oh crap, that. Cool, that one. Let's see how we're doing out here. Okay, so amulets. We don't want to deal with this. Let's see how this does. Take all these. Place that. No point. I can put those all together. At the moment, we don't have it. Let's see what she's got for the next escalation. Yeah, mats. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Alright, hello, how you doing? Okay, now we're out here to my right side. Champions we don't want. Let's see how we're doing over here. With this, we don't need to do that advance. Alright. Yes. Explosive frozen. It's going. Grab the cry room. Let's see how we're doing with this. Do we need these things? No, we don't. Problems here. Collect that Roderick chest. Okay, you do that. And that's my treasure room, but I don't know how to get that treasure yet. See what it has. Looks like we got stone switches for it. Fair enough. Let's work on this then. Originally waves. We'll have a beast there for you. Need more switches. Okay, teleport. That one will clear out, and we're over here to the right again. There's another switch. And pop this one. One more before I can go and get the treasure room up here. Where could it be? We're looking. I see overkill here. There's the other switch. So we'll hide off with these. Pop these. I know. Oh, was it really packed there? Up to the northeast. Packed and hot. Gross. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, open this up. Ooh, that's me. Goodness, I'm allergic to treasure. That'd be pretty tragic in a game like this. Okay. Let's see here. Mortar fire, chilling waves, a little bird zealot. Right there. Let's go. So, what do we have? Anything we need with these things? No, we do not. And then right, we got Journey. You are not that important, but you have Opposite, so I can work with that. We'll get that one. Opposites open. These are mats, so we want the Forgottens, of course. And we just need the boss after that. So up here again, nothing. Over here, we want this again. Oh, it's a Thunder Tube. Milk him down. No extra forms for it. That's it for him. Strong room and Opal's reserve. Let's see if Ori is around to hit. Oh, she's right here. Interesting. And then we got overkill. Nice. Hey, how you doing, Silver? Okay, we're back to it. Don't need any of that.
Keep getting away with it!
The spout. Got ourselves another one of these. Okay, Ori. Okay, then what do we have? Another Opal one. Oh, Opals. That's actually not bad. Not bad. The Opals have been stashed here. Whoops. Maybe free. What else do we have? Good for another treasure room here. Virtual Pyre is not gonna help me find that or open it, so that's not it. There's more Opals. Not too close to capping, but it's getting closer. Maybe I want to spin those again. Grasslands Pillager. I'm just here for your Opposite. Let's see what he got here. Intelligence Private Research. That's pretty good. No, that's pretty good. Okay, now what are we up to? Okay, champions. Backbone Warrior. Nothing here, that's a dead end. Don't need that, don't need that. Let's go up here to the northwest. And then off this side. Did we pick it up? I think we may have. Maybe. Alright, pop these to those. Clear here. Explosive. I haven't done Belial all season. If that person doesn't know that, and they haven't been in stream to hear me say it how many times I have not done it, so I will not carry Belial. But some of the other guys might be willing to do it if they ask in clan. So that's what I'm gonna say. Like, ask in clan. If they don't hear it, you know, that's on them because they know where to be. Let's see how we're doing up here. Being on roster here is not all about me just constantly carrying that. There's everybody else helping each other too, and if they can't communicate to everybody else, you know, at a certain point that's on them. Explosive, we'll collect the Opposite, we'll grab the Thull. Grab the gold. Welcome back, Ori. Okay. Grab that gold there. Take this. Cool. Let's go hit that portal. Good deal. Jewel church and spot. That's true. That's true. We can't just quietly sneak off in complete peace while we're wearing that jewel these days. Okay, here we are. That was a very quick clear for these objectives. Go hit this, and we are good to go. Over to the northeast. Hit the sacrifice. And we're out here on right. Let's hit that. Corpse Fiend. This one's okay. Sure. And the north for you. Grab that one maybe. Nah, we don't need it. Fine for it. Southeast here for us. Suppressor champions. We get rid of that archer. Vampiric suppressor. Sacrifice. Let's hit that one. Alright, pop these. No, it's not a competitive thing. It's your individual box. In this game, they don't make you ever have to have that kind of competition. Those boxes are yours. Okay, here, and then when other people open it up, it still pops the same things it would if you opened it yourself. Go. What do I have here? Anything we need? Nope. Wait for this. Alright, so it's slain wanderers for the key here, but looks of it. That's what we're up to. Flipping bodies again. Randomly, we determined that that's what we need to do. We just know we have a sixth sense for these things. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Nothing there. How do we do out here on right? Grab the treasure room key. Now we need to find where treasure room is. Hits it around the corner right here. Perfect. Treasure room is here with me. Go, all that. Dante, take your sweet time. Yeah, but I got it. Got it. Now what else is going on here for me on the left? This way. Alright, up here we are going to the north. A little dark mage here for us. Whoops, someone got me. The pain, the suffering. He actually has a pretty nice bit of damage on that attack. Thank you. We'll collect this. Alright, so Forgotten Wisdom, Strong Room, Gold Reserve for tier 3. Good deal. Now you get my minions back. I have a few corpses here. Not a whole lot. Let's go. What's up? Okay, here. Get that champion. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cleavers. We'll collect that gold. See how we're doing with these. I do not need that. You're talking about the weapon you linked. I do not need that. I'm still holding my maximum life GA1, and I have an intelligence maximum life one already. I just haven't sat there and timbered it yet. I don't need it. Heal here. Collect this. And then over here on the right side, we got another one of you right here for me. Do we need that? No, we do not. Over here to the other on the left again. Grab the other side. Here's the gold. Looks good for me. Collect those. Grab the greed, and then left the pressers. Blocking gorgers again. Collect all that. And right, it's poison. Grab the feeding pit key. Champion's all good. Now, what do we have to work with over there to the left side? Need that one. Yes, we do. Feeding pit key. Got it. Let's go. Okay, fire enchanted summoners. Good for you. And then plague maggots. We do not need that one. No, we don't. There's a little suppressor right there and there. And then there's the corpse pile. 1 and 2. The other one's gonna be on the left. Then I do believe. There it is. Good. Fine. Also, oh, I died to this earlier because the resistances dropped off. Probably what happened. That would be in better shape. That instance wasn't up. Unique spoils versus the gold. Grim secrets. I don't want to get caught in that. There you go. Good. Nicely done. Congrats on the Paragon. How many Paragons have you gained today? Overkill? At least 10. I think more than 10. I think you were maybe 197. The one time I looked, but you may have been lower than that when you started. So you gained more than 10 today. Pretty good. For just doing escalations, because I know you know over in the pit it'd be even more. Nice. Okay, this way. Popping those. Careful. Let's see. This did not have a lot of GAs from the looks of it, but maybe some buried, so we'll go ahead and unbury them. Let's go ahead and throw this into the ground in the corner. There you go. Now we got gloves here, the dagger. Got those, and now we're heading on back to town. Okay, here. Here, messing with the screen before I see. It's not the most meta thing, but it does do alright, I suppose. Pain Gorger's gauntlets here. I don't like that basic skill roll. So we'll skip that. English shadow resistance, attack speed, and let's go ahead and toss this out. What's next? Endless Gates, Gold Reserve, Ground Wisdom, Light's Watch, Earthly Wound, Dead Man's Dredge, Protection Shrines. But it is Dead Man's. I do like that dungeon. Have anything nicer? Alright, I don't have any of these that are super desirable. I'm gonna spin my obols. Or he's got something. So what do we need from this? Amulets, always an option. My rings are probably okay. Just have to go pull them from storage. And I had a weapon already, though. It's going to be these 2 GAs. So we'll leave it to the amulets here. Intelligence, crit strike chance is going to sword. Will bring it up to the top. Movement speed, maximum life. Nope. Didn't see one we like. So salvage that, and we are in fine shape to get going. The world boss is in 30 minutes. Reminder there for everybody. And we got Emerald Reserve in this escalation. Start. Alright, let's see here. What are we doing? Enkindled Pyre. Over here to next. We need to find what the treasure room is. I'm always impressed with how big that frost is. That is extra. Okay, it looks like stone switches for the treasure. This time around, we need 2 more. Valid. Get you out of the way and see what else is happening on my right. Alright, we don't need to do traversal until the treasure room is done. Ori's on the case. What's this? There's the actual room. Get out of these. Alright, no problem, overkill. So then there were 2 of us. Okay, softies, we're gonna collect that. Right here for us. Don't mind if we do. Got a box, that's gonna be lots and lots of emeralds. The classes don't mind that one, but we got that handled? Yeah, already got it. Let me through right here. There you go, Haradri chest. And now we have this again. Okay, tip is cold enchanted. Good deal. Take the follow, welcome in. Alright, now let's see how we do. Look at this. Endless pyres everywhere. Do they drop or they spawn the elite when I break it? You would think it would, like anything else. Oh, it does, yeah. Interesting. The more you know. Don't know what we need for that side. This angle usually it's where it leads to the boss. Usually. Kill these for more on the site. Nearing that cap very soon. I'll actually figure out what the heck I'm gonna spend it on. Poison multis. We got that done for her. Now, how do we look? We need that. No, we don't. We had something drop over there. I'll take these. Where's my boss room? This way. No, it's not. It's gonna open up that chest. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. And this one. That same person has been spamming those betrayal husks for hours and hours and hours. Granted, I haven't paid attention to who the name was, but it's always 2 at the same time, so I assume it's the same person. Okay, we'll take that. And then we've got Challenge Shrines and Heraldric File Reserve. Right here. Not exciting. You indeed. You indeed. Give us something better. Okay. Now that I'm here, how do we do? All that. Matter enchanted. I got that done enough. Let's grab this. Okay, for you. And you. Show me that. What else I have here? On the right side, there's a door. We untie that. Fine for it. Move right up here again. Champions, nope. Let's hit that untie. A little bit of this. There we are again with that. Just got that handle. The key is there. Always forgetting about the key. They can follow. Okay. This doesn't make logical sense. I don't blame anybody for getting this. There's gonna be a key dropping from a prisoner who surely should have been checked before they got tied up. But they had it. Let's grab that ward. Alright. You still need to give a spear raid. For you're doing like a druid and you're trying to get the seasonal stuff done. Okay, here on to the northwest. Yeah, okay, so if you have an old druid that has already completed it, so you just log into that druid and it should be completed for a new druid for the seasonal one, even if you don't back in Eternal. If you don't have one of those done, you still need to do that, and you have to do it at Tol Duran. You have to be able to, you have to have done that stronghold so you have access to it. So this one up here, if you haven't done it, it needs to be done. If you still have to do the quest. But if you have done it before, you just log into the old druid and you come back to the other one, it should work. Without having to do all that again. Alright, so let's go ahead and accept this. We'll grab Mac. Yeah, so log into your old druid on Eternal. And then log back into the new druid, and it should register that you've already done it. You can just skip that part. I might have the reconnecting bug. Maybe try to go through Ori. Alright, popping these. Through here. You have to log into the old character to initialize it if you haven't done it yet. Because however they did that particular update just requires it. Okay, here. Now we looking. Fine. This. Okay, to website. Got those going. No problem, no problem. That's a go on it. Okay. Our party is locked. Did they fix the bug that we were getting people in? Okay, here. So we'll try to see if we can do it in between the dungeons again. Open this one, and that one. Okay, there again. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, they maybe literally, like, fixed it, like, the last few moments. It's, like, office hours now. Who knows? Who knows? It's a little strange. See, now I don't know. It's like, is it supposed to lock us out? Is it a bug that it's locking people out? Which one is it, Blizzard? I don't know. Alright, she's activated that one. See how this does. Pull that here. No, we've been doing it all throughout today, like it's a normal nightmare dungeon. Like, we didn't have to do it in between, so we don't know now. We're like, which part is bugged? Because it can't be always, like, flipping a coin. Surely. Surely. We weren't in a strong room. It wasn't that. Something about escalations. They don't know what they are. They're a little confused. Go ahead and hit the agony. Yes, we were absolutely sure we had bounced people in and out throughout the day. We had Steed and Ori and Overkill all just like come in and out throughout this whole stream. A very weird and inconsistency. Okay, now let's see here. We look into this. Let's see, nothing out there. Let's grab that Heraldric chest. Suppressors. No, wait, what happened, Ori? What happened? That's a lot of gibberish to know. For no explanation. Oh, you went into the portal. Yeah, I've done that a few times today too, to be fair. To be fair. I've also taken the portal before opening the box, at least once or twice. Okay, simplest sight. Go this way. She got the portal, but explosive fire. Why don't you have loot? Confused. Up again. Now we needed the bloodstones here. Compressor suppressors. Let me go ahead and do that. Over here on the right side. I got the loot. You can go back in and you can open it still. You have the reward. You have to go right back through it. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, this one, champion, needs to die. Get rid of these gosh darn suppressors. There we go. All my minions and their shots just hitting those suppressors. Just hearing the sound. Sad. So sad. I'll load this up and find another. Or you got the other one over there on that side. Other one's probably down here, you would think. Let's go see first well over there with her. Let's see if I can find this stone since I'm already down here. Looking through it. Don't see it at the moment. The curse well, of course, that she's working on. I do not see the objective. So maybe we'll do this first. Because it's gonna be all that northwest side. We'll do that after the well is sorted here. Go the other side, not a bad deal. Go ahead and pop this, grab the gold. Suppressors, collect these. Off the site. Yeah, we'll see what it is. We'll see. 10 seconds. That'll be fine. 5 now. And then boom. Or he's just like, we can relog anytime, so you can go back to being blue and not being so confusing. True enough that. Let's take this. We need this over on northwest, I think. I'll take a look. Could be up here too. Yep, there it is actually. Alright, let's go ahead and retrieve this. Yeah, I figured you would. Let's go load that. Alright. So, let's go to the land. Okay, so that portal's out. Let's see if I can grab Mac here. Invite. It works when I have this up. It's very strange. Anyway. I don't know. Legendary Spoils Barshan's offering and Urivar's offering. Double here. Tis a mystery. Tis a mystery. I guess I'll stay in yellow. Alright. Here we are again. Hello. That leads you here. Careful now. Not bad. There you are. Careful. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, mace, chest armor, malignant heart, adjudicator's mask, and I guess I'll pick this up because I got space. Only because I got the space. Good deal. Inventory. How are we looking here? Wrong key. Sort that out. Armor, I don't need it. Intelligence, I don't need it either. Definitely don't need intelligence. Overrated. Shadow resistance, so let's get rid of this. All good? All good. Next one. Did we pick up any fun new ones? I did not. I'll hear dumping endless gates, so... Dark Omen's fun. For wisdom, we're indifferent to. We got something better, we can still play with it. Alright, Night's Watch. Apparently, I wanna go in and see an enemy that will die almost instantaneously as soon as it meets any one of us. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Double Necros here. And Ori's Hydra sword. Open this one. We're going to the Watchman deal. Get some stuff along the way because we can. I'll take that. Grab the Quack's rune. And then what is this? We got one that way, one already right here. I don't have to go anywhere. We're basically right at the door. That's wonderful. Lovely. Okay, Mac's going down this way. XP well for Ori if she needs it. I'm actually gonna look and see if it's over here. It has been in the past. Yep, it is here. That's where it was the last time we were in here too. And then Sue. There you go. There's the butcher. There he was. Maybe to harm me, I'll take it. And now we're over to the next. So we're gonna go get her well. The cry room, and then there's my doorway. Champions, I don't need to deal with this. Running right through. Anything else I needed? Some champions, no elites. Pass. Okay, lights war room, usually around this general direction. What's over here? Fire starter. Got those. There's a little opposite. Now what do we have? Watch for the explosions. Don't want to be caught by any of those. Champion on the left we don't want to deal with. Pop open that door. And now, how do we do here? We're on the left side. There we are. Din Mother! Let's go hit the strong room and the blast wave.
Hello.
And next. Looks good to me. Let's see what else we got. Over and around here. Gonna pass on. Don't need these things. Champion's all good. Now we'll keep it moving. Don't need that either. Alright, so that's not something I want. Let's go hit that blast wave. I got that one there. And then we're over here on the left with this. We can work with those. So we'll grab that stone carving. We'll see how we do over here. Grab the blast wave, collect those again. All of the loot. I'll take that. Place this. Congrats on the level! 2 until half. Okay, we got the other one we did, so I'll go ahead and go to my right. What about that explosion? You get a blast wave, you get a blast wave, you get a blast wave. I was saying, it was cursed gesture. I was saying that they should just do like increased amount of shrines and then like give it the whole mix. Because it makes no sense to have so many of the same duplicates, like it doesn't do anything. Like, okay, I can refresh it, so what? Okay, here. Heal up a bit. Careful now. Fine. Don't we get caught by this. No, we do not. Careful with whatever that thing is doing. Standing in that shock lance as they stack up like that. A little bit much. A little bit much. In my squishy self. Good deal, 15 seconds left. We of course massacred more than enough. I just don't want to stand in the wrong spot and everything will be fine. Still in range of this. Got some arm on that box. Stay out here. Pardon me. I've got this in a second. There it is. Good news, we live. I don't need anything that's legendary about the ancestral tag, so we'll keep it moving. Looking for another skeletal construct. Do we see one out here by any chance? There's the first chest, so we know. There's a strong room up here with me. Get rid of this. Oops. There's Ori and Mac both. Looks good. Now let's see how we're doing out here. A little bit of all that. Diving for the moment. How do we do? Welcome back, Funky! How are you? Go hit that portal. Very nice, very nice. On that pillar. Just like so. Here you go. Sure. Good. So we're gonna have to hit that special demon. We'll do the attunement, and then I'll drop some potion use. I'm just gonna pick it up. Alright. Ori's got it. They got that one. They can sort that out. Let's go ahead and roll up to the next. Next got it handled. Right side for you. We activate this right as I step up to it. Perfect. See now, what are we doing? Like this. We'll go ahead and roll at top now. A firebrand for us. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. We can activate another one. Somebody already got it. The boss spawned in. Rory, of course. Go this way. Get my loot before I hit the portal accidentally. There you go. Alright, 1 GA on the pants. Nothing else. We'll take that portal now. Come on, to up here. I'll take a look. Skeletal constructs, we need one more. And that's just a well. Finally got it all beside mine. Nice, 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 nice. Wallers. These are not what I want. Got a nice little guardian here with box though. Pop that open. Don't need this. No, we do not. Now we're over here. Just like that. Multi-shots, all good. Alright, so we got a strong room. Nothing else too interesting. Fair enough. Yeah. Let's go. When is the world boss, by the way? Good question. Okay, now 12 minutes. There you go. We're right along here. Those for us over here on the right. Look at that. Lay that one to rest. Page prisoner. What do we do here? Wait, do I keep seeing the wayfinder go off? Yeah, the wayfinder's going off over there. Max got it. There we go. Another portal. You go ahead and activate. We're free these guys while we're down here. World boss in about 10. Good deal. Get these. Got the Vardock out. Let's grab that feeding pig key. And then there's the strong room first before we go into the next parts. Good deal, good deal. Here we are. Frozen. Good, so let's go ahead and take that one. We'll do that. Idle drops on potion use. We got swiftness modes out here. Alright. Got Ori on the case again for the potion one. It's activated. On southwest and to get that one. Let's go ahead and roll up to this one in the meantime. Here you go. Give her my opportunity. There it is. We'll go up to the one on top afterwards. That one's cleared. Next. We got back-to-back activations. Sure, why not? That one's finished. Now we need more all the way down here. Use the swiftness. Use it now, Necro. Such a value. Even I can be speedy in here with this character. Okay, about to get boss. They'll have it over there on the left. There we go. And open that up. Sure, it's a mace. There's a leash in there for me too. Looks good. Now I get to go and break down some corpse piles. See what we do. Right here, don't forget that. Thank you, Dante. Kill some flies. Play very good. Hit those again. Where we are going. Corpse pile central. And then left for another one? Yeah, I think that's all right. Okay, corpse pile down. Where's my leap? Corpse spawn. Gross. Alright. Brings us into Astrov. Your secrets, riches of gold, and riches of keys. 3 GA items tonight. Drop. PC's not too shabby. Alright, let's go. Right around here again. It's the Astaroth's lair. There you are. Buddy, old pal. Down he goes. Alright, let's go do the world boss thing. Careful. Some inventory and whatnot for a little bit. We got some time. Okay, what are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Anything else I need with this? Not really, but I'll take it anyway because I got space. I do have space. Very red today. Let's sort these. Challenge maximum damage. The double wand. Is it something? Okay. Cold resistance. Nope. Go ahead and get rid of that. And then we got options, right? This has an aspect of darkness. Prison out darkness skill. We are indifferent to that, I think. Blades, gloves. What else is going on here? We only need one of these. Which one is the superior deal? So that one's got lucky hit chance. This one's got maximum life. Neither of them are like super amazing, to be fair. Crit strike chance there. Crit strike chance there. The other, I guess we keep the lucky hit. Alright, so we get rid of this. Put that back in there. There you go. And we'll do world boss things. One of them were. That one's more favor up here. I'll go up top now. And we can play in the wardrobe for a little bit while we're waiting. I haven't changed the cosmetic on this guy since I started. Actually, before I started, I think. I bought him his vampire outfit and I haven't changed it since. This horse is so red. It's like a gelatin-looking horse. Come to think of it. It's like the red version of the blue gelatinous goblin. And see right into its skeleton. Alright. Here you go. Let's go to the wardrobe thing. What do we want him to wear? I'm needing to mess with Lilith's wall. I haven't got around to it yet. I was thinking I was like, probably have to change the paragons more than I want to right in this second. That's definitely a bat on the hat. It took me a few days wearing it now to realize that it was there. It's like, oh, that's very on brand. Look at you. Good evening. How you doing, Red? The other helmet now, though. Part of the helmet. Let's do this one, of course. Not unserviceable, but it's not quite right, is it? It's not quite right. Put proper armor on you, buddy. That one also does not look right with this. That one can work. Classic claw experience. Like, take your pick. Which is the claw choice today? From the Dark Citadel. Yeah, at one point I did go into this. The nothing. Something hitting me? It's like hitting me right now. I'm very confused. No, it doesn't die that well. This is not the vibe. I feel like I should have more claws. Oh yeah, this season's claws. That's functional too. You can mess with that. I think my favorite pants and this. I actually really dig these. I do. That works for him, and maybe not with this armor. Right. The here we got some work to do. It's also serviceable. I don't know if it's the answer. It's the one. I need to put the old blood back in here. What other colors can we do? Interesting. Devil's popping in here. Oh. I like the green, of course. What we can do with that. Oh, it works with this. I've never used it before. What is that one? Festival Macabre. Well, proper excuse for it. What's hitting me now? Wings for you. This back piece. This one, of course. Quite right if we're doing the green. That looks good, though. There you go. Now, of course, we can green portal. And then there's no proper green pet for this. I protest. It matches the vibe. I mean, you're a little green, but you're so tiny we can't even see you. It's not gonna work, buddy. I feel like a Nicolo moment. I gotta have the Machiavellian board. I can still run that. Alright, so now we're on the stable. Still got time? Yeah, still got some time. What is it gonna be? Nahansu underneath. Don't know if that's really what I'm looking for. That one's okay. I wish I liked that one more than I did. Like, it's one I was like, it's alright. Oh, the spider kind of works for you, doesn't it? Oh no, this is the horse to go with, though. This is the one that matches the horse itself. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. It can work for me. Okay, so the body stealth, and then get on the horse as you still re-stealth back. It happens so fast. There we go. Back piece kind of cool. I don't remember where it comes from. Where did that come from? Let's see. Let's see. You can't even see it on this, can you? It'll show up that way. This one is Father's Conceit. That was a cosmetic back trophy from Season 2's Limited. I forgot it had that. Grab Devil. There you go. Hydra forever. He's available for Hydra work. Let's go. Hello, welcome back. With some malevolence. Ah, so I can have myself break the stealth and sit on the horse without stealth on. Like this. The more you know. I never really thought about it before. All the same as standing around though. Damn shame. You RP walking in front of me, friend. Don't you do that. It's unacceptable. He's got the Hydra armor. Of course he does. Of course he does. It is one of the best bardings in the game. No, I like the effect it has. I like the fire. I like everything about the Hydra barding. Third horse. I'll know about that one, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. All the highest paragons here, villain? Right? Right. We might play this game a little bit. A little bit. I actually quite like this scythe. Don't use scythes very often. I gotta enjoy it while it lasts. Alright, back to doing the world boss thing and try not to get got. We go. Use these now. Dive in a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Fine. This is good. Careful here. Fine for it. Good for that. Sure. No worries at all. We'll stay out of the way. This looks good to me. Sure here. Alright. The best necromancer ability you're talking about, like pushing the pit, blight necros actually do a better job of it. You're talking about the one that is most like low-key, super chill, farms like a dream, and doesn't take a lot of energy, then this is your choice. But if you want to sweat it out and you want to see the higher damage numbers, there are blight builds that are superior for that. But this does very respectably. Knock it. It's not quite as good at the pit thing. Yeah, it's one of those like you have to define best. Okay, here. Careful with these. These can run a little squishy. It's my only negative to it, but not a big a deal. Not that big a deal for a large here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. When's the next laser deal? Stay underneath, will be alright. There you go. Don't get hit by any of the damage every time over there on the left either. Alright, next phase. I was always itching the most when I have to worry about getting lasered. Alright now. Okay. Minions hold up pretty well though. I think I actually can drop some defenses from them. I do have quite a bit, I think, in it from originally, and now we've kind of grown up a bit. It probably could get away with moving some stuff off to the maybe more offense type options I have. Careful, that stung. Don't like what that did. No, I do not. Okay. That hurts. Don't get caught in all that. No, thank you. There you go. I was gonna do a little bit more of those villain things, but didn't get a chance, so I'm safe. Okay, now around a radius. Welcome back. Not one of the mythic ones.
Greetings.
Take that one, and that one, and that one. Alright. Let's go back to town, sort these out.
I'm impressed.
Here we go, back to the grind. Thank you for following, welcome in. Okay, now inventory has almost nothing that much important. Well, we lagged into that one. Not been too bad today on that front, but that one I felt. It's glowing green. That's why I don't even know. Like, oh, that's a little bit of particle effects that is Diablo from last season's battle pass. The more you know. I do not need artillery shrines. What dungeons are actually good if I don't have a good one of these sigils? Oh, it's like Dead Man's. Guess I'll do it.
Poor soul. Poor soul.
Dun, 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 dun. I like the claws on the battle pass this season. Even if we always make fun of them for always more claws. Elves chaos. We'll go chaos, but it's just gonna go in storage later anyway. We'll do it next time. That's okay. There's always the next one. Let's go. Got it rolling right down. Grab that off the site. We got our little birds now. Almost never use the birds. And this carrier. That one's done. Now we'll need more where that came from. Very good. Run, little Necro, run. Although little is not the right term for you. Why is my nose itching so much right now? Okay, let's get rid of this. Alright. Suppressor. That blood mage. Yes, there are more hydras to be had. Oh no, I'm super cursed. I got a 2GA selling from a tribute earlier, and then I converted it to a spark, and then I made 2 out of the blacksmith, and they were both selling. Both selling. And then I salvaged both of those and it gave me a grandfather, which I actually need, but that's a lot of selling to get one grandfather I'm not even gonna use. This is fine. This is fine. Go ahead and pop these animus into the urn. Mages forever. Alright, mages versus Hydra. Mages forever. Up we go. Minions forever. Let's go ahead and untie this. Here we are. Alright, no problem, overkill. See what we have going here. Here, got that over there, did you? Go ahead and pop this. Alright, let me do this first since I'm here. Alright, so what did they get over there? Teleport to one of those guys on that side. At the aspect point and all the GAs and the like resource return if you're running that kind of thing, probably not. Thank you. Let's go ahead and take these. And then we'll go over to the other side again. Teleport to those. Here we are, and then there's this to later us. You know, the curse well. It just keeps happening. Everything they touch is cursed. Alright. Grabbing the opposite. It's good to be back in my armor. Because Ori touched it. She has the curse touch, does she? Boom, boom. Forgot about the glowing stuff on the back. I appreciate that. Okay, this is blood for us. The pants we're wearing? The festival ones? You know, it looks really good on a gal, Necro, I think, but we're pulling it off on the dude. It was you, was it? No, mages forever. Start the counterculture to the Hydras forever. We all know I can't stick with it forever. As much as I like this one, you know, I don't know. When it comes to minion builds now, the companions in PoE 2 exist. That's the only one. Maybe I could do that forever. I probably could. Never get tired. Suppressors until they maybe introduce better aura situations, whatever their paladin or whatnot is gonna do. We'll see. Although in that game you can slap the companions on that too if you really wanted to. You can find a way. But the problem is companions are a dex build. You're tied to the spear, which is get a little bit of an issue. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll see what happens. Over here, there's this. These. I have one of those fancy like secret lab chairs. Yeah, and I have an extra large one, so I can sit with my whole body on this chair. It's basically like a throne to me. Like, this is the top of my chair. You cannot even see where my hand is with that camera. But yeah, it's all the way up here. Right now my feet are on the chair with me. Yay, whisper, hooray. Hobbies. Yeah. And then before that, I had like a much smaller chair. It's like, it looked nice because it's black and green, but it was obviously not nearly as comfy as this one. Okay, champs are gone. Get the chilling wind out of the way. And then we're down there. They've got the corruption heart. So where do we need another one? I think we need another one, so we're gonna look up here. Find it. Extra large, worth it for everybody, especially if you're not extra large. We were looking at all the reviews and like, should we get a small one? Because that's your size? And it's like, wait, no. Every small person who has tried this said get the extra large. We're gonna trust the reviews. For once, we trusted the reviews. It was right. It's right. Let's go over here to the right side. Oh, the ultimate weeb. Up we go. Yes. See, that's the thing. Everyone sees the leaderboard like, wow, Spearboard must be really rocking this season. But there's one problem with that. Yeah, it can do high damage, but the way it does that high damage, it is janky. It is always janky with Spearboard for high damage, because that's just kind of unfortunately how the build, the class is made. And it feels awful to play. If you're used to like having a lot of like speedy builds and all the like fancy things that like flashy, like these other classes have. That's not how the Spiritborn, especially with the Thorns now, plays. Not at all. Not at all. It's like you have all those nice things in Spiritborn, but you can't even utilize them because you're chasing damage. It looks nothing like that, plays nothing like that, and it makes you hate life. Poor Spiritborn. Justice for Spiritborn. Please, Blizzard, do something. Do something. But it has a lot of bugginess going on. Maybe they fix the bugs, they can actually like reassemble it again to be something that you would think on paper it would be. Alright. Yeah, Steve doesn't like it. She's even running Crushing Hands. Usually, traditionally, Crushing Hands is like the one that you feel like it's kind of okay. Like, it's the borderline between Spiritborn jank and the other classes. But this season, when you convert it to the Thorns and everything, it's the same as all the others. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. I don't think pretty much anybody ever comes through and really disagrees if they're actually playing like the pit style Spiritborn. Or have in the last few seasons. Just now that they're ranked really high, it hasn't changed the fact that the class feels bad. It feels so sad. For me, it's tragic because I want to make Spirit Boy. I want to make it really badly. It's just, I don't want to play bug damage, and I don't want to play those rotations that they feel practically non-existent, but it's how it's baked. How it's made. Right. Yeah, Touch of Death. Touch of Death can lag the game so hard if your damage isn't like rely on every bug possible. And you will break the game. So you can't really Touch of Death and do all the fun things you want to do with it in like the end game because you like hell. Last season apparently people were able to lag the game so hard with Touch of Death that they were breaking the timer on the pit. It's not bad. And it was bad in season 6. Where we could first play it, and it's still bad now. It needs help. It needs help. Yeah, right. Fluid gameplay needs to be a bare minimum, and Spiritborn has it. The problem is it doesn't have it in its damage builds. It feels quite the opposite when it's in its damage builds. It's because the multiplier accessibility doesn't come from where it's fun. So it's kind of cursed. So everybody loves evade. They say how much they love evade, and then they realize when they want to push harder. It plays nothing like evade. The Portalus is here. Poppies. Here, those. Alright. Yeah, see, this game plays really, really fluidly. That's true, like, overall. And then PoE 2, yeah, not quite as fluid. You play PoE 2 for like the really deep mechanics. You play this one for the actual fluidity of gameplay. It's one of those like if only something out there could get both perfectly right. Nothing's ever perfect. These two things were combined in a game much better. It would be pretty damn close. Let's go ahead and hit this. There you are. Let's go. Alright, here. Select those. Let's see how we do over here to the left. We don't want those. Yeah, see, the problem is it isn't often the dying that makes it more like that. Like, that might put a band-aid on it so you feel a little bit better when you're like farming. But it doesn't change when you go into the pit of the reality of what it is. Okay, here. What are we up to down here for me? Grab that. Fine. Although, to be fair, a lot of people who start Spiritborn, that is their problem. They are dying a lot, and they don't like that, because Spiritborn is the glassiest. It is the glassiest when you're chasing the damage, but the reality is you're just farming for things you don't need to chase all the damage. You're not like the absolute pinnacle of the pit. You don't need that Razor Blade. That is true. That is true. This still doesn't change how I feel about how the damage is made in the actual bar that you end up with, though. See now, right side needs an Animus Carry. There you go. Alright, poplars, little suppressors here. The course speeds out of the way, grab the ton. And most people who are putting their Spearborn together, they're looking at whatever the top meta is for the pit push. Okay, heal here to this up top. We needed. Did we get that open yet? No. It was short one Animus Carrier, I think is what happened. Least squishy. Well, to be fair, at a certain point, nothing really feels truly squishy that much. Like a Waller, a little Chilling Wind. It's like, what's your top? Are you talking like farming? Are you talking like the actual up the top in the pit? Yeah, Hydra is very safe. Hydra by all metrics really is it's the top winner. It's the top winner overall for meta this season. It's gonna do everything the fastest, it's safe, it looks flashy, it's cool. It's all around the top choice. You usually have no idea what to play and you want what feels the best. Don't let what Spiritborn is doing in the pit fool you. I think a lot of people have been fooled at the beginning and then basically those people roll Hydra and they never look back. I think a few exceptions. Alright, so we got map with a curse. Let's go ahead and pop over here to these. There we go. First shrine. Grab those. I want the room, I do. Okay, let's see here. We'll let him go first and he can come back and then I can go. So at least somebody's gonna be at the top here because we got all this going. Granted, we do have Devil up here now too. So let's go ahead and pour it to Ori then. We'll let Devil keep going if he wants to go up there. Alright, so we'll collect that. Thank you, Ori. And we'll go over here to Devil. Okay, all good. What do I have to work with around these parts all the way on northwest? Here, suppressors. Sometimes I say that we're gonna do stuff like that and I assume that everybody's on board and then I realize people aren't and I remember we don't actually sit here and like train everybody to do it and practice it like we would once upon a time. Like every now and then I just assume like everyone's gonna intuitive, you know it, and then I look around and it's like, wait, why isn't anyone doing what I want to do? Oh no, oh no. That actually happened early with a world boss. We were like right on the line, like right on timer. And then I think one of us actually did have the waypoint but didn't use it. And then two of us didn't have the waypoints, and I was just like, well, I made an assumption here, but we still made it in time. It was just, you know, thinking, pro gamer move that we could have done or would have done just automatically was not so automatic. Yes, yes, my Necro is always named under his boyfriend. Always. Alright, see how we're doing over this way. Astaroth, there we are going. Good. Okay, let's take that out. About the explosion. Now, what do we have going on? Yeah, it's really hard for me to read chat all the time because we get spammed by so much trash and they don't give me a proper chat system in this game. So I want to see what people might say in clan, because clan roster, of course, he does keep building. I can't also just stay in party, so it's a problem. It's becoming a problem. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sort this out. Life per 5. Heal, damage, crit strike damage. Maximum life here, maximum life. Alright. Well, I mean, now we have to look. Oh. The big ticket. I mean, it censors it automatically, so I have that set. It's not that actually big a deal. Like, technically, my stream actually has the Twitch ingrained mature filter. People have to, like, agree to it. Never stops anyone, but, you know, technically it does have that. Because technically it's a mature game. So a lot of people in the category don't have the mature setting, like, popped on. But, you know, technically, I think by Twitch guidelines, it's supposed to be on if you're playing this game. This one is actually opposite mine, but you can use yours too, Ori. Except... maybe those combos. Project Overkill. Go ahead and hit the Heathen's Keep. No problem. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are again. Rolling with it. As long as one of them is an Omnicide, we don't mind. What is my Omnicide at anyway? We are approaching the cap. 957k. It's not far away. 2 runes dropping that one. Engage on that bridge, funny. Open that up. Let's go. Right in the Hydra train. Although the minions do a fair, decent job on their own. Okay, Wallach for Obelisk. I think we'll be short on it today. We're gonna end it. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. If we get a lot of Obelisk mine, we're actually very thorough about looting this. Okay, good luck, Mac. Working on getting his 300. Here we go. Now what are we doing out here? Rolling out that way to the next. Explosive chilling with explosives. We're gonna pop that one. Do that. So we'll see how we're doing out to the southeast. Over to the cathedral. Yeah, like I'm almost on to the opposite cap, yes. And then Mac is he's 292, I think it was. He's working at 300, so he's got some hours ahead of him, but it's not too bad. So inner sanctum is what we want. Right. We gotta go all the way around here.
Anyway, I started
Run right through.
Alright.
Pop the door. Let's go. Grab you. What else is there out here? On the northwest side. Pop that. Alright, that's that one. I got champs here to worry about. Chilling wind out there. And we're on northwest. Blood Bishop. There you go. Sure. Grab you, and then we'll see. Got Wisdom Heraldic Strong Room into Tier 2. I keep wanting to call it Torment, but Tier 2. You're talking about Opposite Cap? Opposite Cap is 999,990. Basically a million. Okay, here. Let me these. There's a host egg. You're well on your way. Okay, explosives. Get that frozen. Let's see how we do champions here. That again. Well, then I have a lot of things to use it on, so don't stay at the cap for that long. We'll have to climb back. Gives me things to do. That's what it's all about. Let's get that gateway. Roll with that. Careful about the explosion now. Careful about the AoEs. See how that does. Do I want to camp out a Blight build? I always love Blight. Look at what it's doing this season, but I don't see why I wouldn't maybe be interested. I often do at least one of the Necro builds. I really don't want to do the Thorns Crushing Hand that badly, because it's what it is. I can mess with the Razor Wings. The Razor Wings is never gonna be like a big push anyway. I can do the Rogue, but we did the Rogue last season. And then let's see that it's not gonna push nearly. So I can do like the pin shot or mess with the flurry or something like this. Like maybe we can revisit the rogue. But I don't know. I probably won't do the hydro, the triple crit. We'll see what happens when I actually play it. That's the wait. It's gonna be invade here. Or pick that one up. I can do it better than the potion one. Let them do that. We'll head over here to the next one of these. Mortars. Go with this. I know which one we don't want to triple crit all the way like we did last season. Barbarian. Barbarian's curse. All those weapons. All those weapons. Those we did so far. We can't count Death Trap, of course. What had been my favorite. I can't count Razor Wings, so I always do Razor Wings too. So we still have to do more, and we can decide. I mean, maybe I like the Pulverize. Puddle, I'll do like that. Let's see, on my left. This one's still active over here? Maybe? We got it done? I guess so. My one, maybe one I hit was still active. Let's get the boss deal. Okay, there. Open the box. I'll take you and you. I don't need any of those. No, we do not. Okay, now what do we want over here? Don't need these. And then what are we doing out here? Least favorite build I ever played, Companion Druid in D4 is awful, in my opinion. And now PoE 2 Companion Druid was like the absolute opposite. I love it. Exists. But it's the only build I ever sat out. Like, I'm gonna go 1 to 100 with this. And I stopped at like 75 back when they still did 1 to 100. And I never came back to it. It's better now, I'm sure, but there's just no point to me to do it because it's never gonna feel as good as playing the PoE 2 companions. It's so much more engaging. Okay, we got an event out there on the far east side. Go over here to Ori. She's got the immolation. Let's grab all of the site right here for us. Right there again. Pop these. You have an army of good boys that aren't that good. This is the problem back then. You know, it's better now, I'm sure, but the AI in this game for minions, not so great. And then traditionally, Druid, kind of janky, does not pop off early. And I'm not crazy about how it's made like, in general, usually. So when I play Druid, I love Boulder. I would like the Pulverize. I played it in the PTR even before I could have the Puddle. I'm sure I'm gonna like that one just fine. But that companion build is like it's a far cry from anything I really play. And then now these mages exist, so I want to play a companion minion, you know, summon type build. They're just better options. Yes, I agree. Usually when I like druids, it's for the plant-based type skills. That poison creeper does not hit right. And then often I like druids that are like kind of like Healy types. They don't have any of that kind of mysticism about them. They got storm stuff that I feel like sorcerer hits the mark better at. And then they got poison stuff, which a lot of other classes also probably now, especially because Spiritborn exists, hit the mark better at as well. And the only like really nice poison thing I think they have at this point, of course, is the Pulverize, is the Puddle, which is a unique that gives them that. Not really innate, like pops off right at go. See how we do. Careful that way. There's just a lot of things about druids. They don't hit right. And aesthetically, it doesn't appeal to me nearly as much as a lot of more traditional druids. So I have a lot of issues with druids. So I want to go get that treasure room. We got Dirty already killing this. And let's go get the treasure from Ori's location. Foul Canals. Okay, like that. And then Dirty's gradually making his way over here, right? See, I can get that position. Nice. So now he can go for it there and get the treasure. That worked out perfect. And then while they're looting that, I can keep this. So equipment's all. We got the gold reserve and the bestiary here. Okay. Averagely mattered boys at best. I bet. WoW Shaman is that. Yeah, that's really like WoW Shaman. Granted, I like Shaman in WoW. But they have like totems and all sorts of other kind of shenanigans that our Druid doesn't even have. There's champions out here. Got those for you. Annihilators. Then like there's the Dungeon Dragons kind of druid, and then when you turn to animals, you turn into animals, and it's pretty epic. And they just have wares forms of this one. Just they don't do it for me. PoE 2's druid's also going to have quadruped animals, so they're gonna be the shapeshifting experience for me too. Like there's lots of things that I can do for are better, but I can tell when it comes to like companions and druids and a lot of that kind of thing, PoE 2 is gonna beat it just right out of the gate because of the way it's created. Portal over there with Ori. Let me go ahead and pour it down to them. Let's go. Your kingdom for an owlbear form, right? That'd be awesome. Okay. The really high chance those druids in PoE 2 are gonna get all sorts of fancy skins. So if the people don't like being wolves and bears, I would not be surprised. They get lots of other options because they do the skill skins. The MTX is on skills where this game doesn't. So probably a lot of ways for druids to feel good over there that right now this for some reason they don't do it over here. We can't even have colorful fur anymore, and that always bothers me. Once upon a time, the color of your hair, for most colors, affected the color of your wear form. If you're a newer player, you probably don't even know that. But that used to be a thing. Why it's not anymore, I'm still not sure if it's a bug or what. But they took that away from us. They took that away from druids. I miss my green fur. It wasn't like super green, other than when it was like super bugged. The bears got really bright for like a small period of time. I would not be surprised that's also when we lost all the other colors. Yes, we don't get color change for anymore in D4 what we're wears. Everybody's the same brown, everybody's the same like gray. Champions. And I remember vaguely around when they changed it, I would look at it like, am I going crazy? Is this not a thing anymore? It's not a thing anymore. And finally, like way down the line, people like posted what it used to be and what it is now. And I was like, okay, so I'm not crazy. It took a while. Okay, let's grab that helm, the amulet, two-handed axe, and the escalation I want. I got no space for it though. I can make some. I don't even know what these are at this point, but they're not important. So we do this. Okay. Yeah, to this day I still don't know for sure if it's initial or not, but definitely not working currently. It seems like a weird thing to roll back when they already have so few options as it is. Let's go this way since I'm just close to it. There you are. Let's hit that animus urn. Pop there. Pop these. Yeah, see, yeah. You at least had that. I don't think it's lost because of the wardrobe. I feel like we lost a color ability before the wardrobe let us change that, but I'm not sure. But there might be something there with a little more complicated for some reason that they stopped it from happening. But you think at some point they would be able to put it back. It's been a while. But yeah, I always wonder why that happened and what am I gonna do for Druid to get some of that back? Ugh, volcanic is a pain. Howdy, how you doing, Berry? This. Moving along, let's get a little bloodstone. Somebody's got it. We got a curse over there at Ori. My nose is gonna get itched off my face. Let's see how we do. Blast wave curse. Keep moving, don't get exploded. This is all I ask. On the site. 40 seconds. Collect those again. Sure. Let's see, I'll take all the side here for you. Don't get caught in that stuff. Alright. The other choice of brown bear or black. I would choose the black wolf, but we don't have a black wolf. We have a like silver one. Not even that cool. We don't even get the black option. Good. 12 seconds. Here you are. Another one of that. Very nice. 5 seconds here. There you go. Not too bad at all. Shrine complete. Let's take all of these. And then we want one bloodstone on the pedestal. We got it right there. So now we go this way over to it. Collect this along the way. No, you just want 2-2 for your minions. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? 2-2 for yours. I mean, they kind of would actually fit the vibe if they had 2-2s. I mean, they're kind of like floaty and lofty. They got a little bit of that kind of energy. You can manage some 2-2s. I believe in them. You pull it off. Flash Golem in a 2-2. Sturge. Down you go. Let's go ahead and pop this. Gonna see your legendary spoils, riches, and files into Ashtaroth again. We go. Flash Golem in a 2-2. Oh dear. I think he needs a top hat. A top hat and a monocle. Actually, I think that's what the rare bear needs. Rare bear needs a top hat. Please, give them something. Anything. Down you go. Another one here. Working with it. There we are. Good deal. Alright, wide. Good deal. We doing? Another one of these. Nothing I needed there, but if I got space, I'll pick some stuff up. There you go. Alright. Sort it. The goal of the top and bottom of a little best. D4's trying to keep themselves a serious game. Quote unquote serious. But yeah, I don't know. You never know. You never know. Okay, so what's going on here? Intelligence lightning. Intelligence mass life. We hold on to that. Fire resistance. Maximum life. Damage. Intelligence. Maximum life. Alright, these can get out of here. You are. And then I don't have space for these right now, do I? I do not. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some space. How are we gonna do it? That's a big question. Max life attack speed is pretty nice. We do have rank upgrades whenever I actually get around to it. The problem is, of course, I never get around to it. So, resist all elements on the glove, the attack speed, that's okay, but maybe not that good. I'll wait until we get better ones, so the double. But now we have resist all elements, crit strike chance. I don't need the crit strike chance that badly. There you go. There's again. Alright, yassify the golem. Do it. Yassify. I don't think a really nice one, or did I? Oh, I did have one. We didn't do it earlier. It's the Earth and Wind with the opposite mine. There we are. There we go. Into the next one. Okay. And here I am again. Any of this? I do need that strong room. I'll activate that one. Hobbies. Alright, no problem, Ori. Good night. Professors, good luck recovering from the museum trip. Let's hit this. No problem. Thank you for playing. Now we've got the portal life. Good. Chill here for the time being. A little bit of all of this. Fine. Into the portal we go. Activate. You've got it. Hidden Glyph exploit. Yay, I guess. Old Rift City. Alright, that's you. Now we got this one. Special demon, and I guess a tethering. We'll go with that. And so this... Okay, he's gonna activate that one. We'll let him have it, and we'll go ahead and go back down here southeast. We're the champions of real. Okay. Let's see here. Another one of that. Here you go. Hold Enchanted. Cleared out. This one is the Amalgam. We got you done. Another Sacrifice. And then we got our next one of these right up here. Activate it. Building Lightning. Our office will clear. That's good for us. Agony got melted. Didn't even know where it spawned. It looks like it's favoring spawning on me. I'll take these. Got a little escalation. We're good to go. Add still while roaming around after it's done. That's a good idea for them. Go, Nicolo, go. Okay. Corpse gate is complete. Dandelion. Oh, on my right is the next one of these. Yep. Keep going. Need one more after it. The elite from the opposite. Go climbing towards that cap. Banshee and Vengeful Spirits. Here to the east we don't want. Don't want that either. We're the champions. Okay. Corpse gates. Fine. And the left to the suppressor. Here we are. Another one of those. Champions, we don't want it. Good for that. Select the opposite. We'll take a look at how we're doing around these parts. Nothing there. Don't want those right this second. So these we can skip. That we can skip. Still looking for animus. I don't see any on the map yet. How about there? There we go. Okay, these are of course the maggots, so they come in pairs in these square platforms. There's two. We need more. He's got those. I think the next one's gonna be around this way. Select this stuff first. Yeah, they'll be over there to the left. Run, Necro, run. Good luck keeping up with all the sorcerer shenanigans going on here. We'll be fine. That's all good. Don't need this. Okay. Pass on that. Pass on those. We don't need right this second. Flesh crawlers. And then there's the animus carrier. Poison frozen suppressors. We'll collect. About the explosion. Now, what do we have to work with over here? Right there for me. Dun, 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 dun. Animus urn. Oh. Chief Marauder. Just like that. We'll grab that helm here. And we'll head on over to the Gold Reserve and the Bestiary. I obviously don't need gold, but we take what we get. Something about his posture and his cosmetic looks a little strange. I don't know if I think about it. I guess it has a lot to do with the claws. Obviously look unnatural, and then his belt on this skirt deal is a little extra there too. A little funny looking. Poison teleporter. Got that done for him. Up we are rolling. It's fun game though. Okay, poison. Drangor. I got it. This side, nothing. How you doing? Little drag bruiser. On the left we have another Marauder chest. Hold. A little off this side. Now, what is going on here? Nothing for you, nothing for this. On the northwest we are going. Left, how you doing? Hey there, fire enchant. Hello, bye. Still haven't seen hints of what the treasure room is. Maybe we got one here. Yep, there we go. It's the levers. So we got one of those. One over here. We'll pop that chest. And we need one more of those, I think. Before we get treasure room. Do we see it, though? At the moment, not so much. There's my minions following. Variana. No. We don't want to deal with you right now, lady. What do we think this is? Over there to the left? Probably. This is the treasure room here, of course. So we need... yeah, that area. What happened there? It was quite a lot of stuff. Let's take a look here. You just wreck a butcher or something, I guess. So, we got that open over there? We did. We did get the thing killed. Our thing lifted. So, we've got another goblin here as well. Like a box there I ignored. Speaking of boxes I ignored here. Gold though. There is the goblin. And there's our materials. Looks good. Now I just gotta go find the boss. Remnants of Rage. Whose rage? And why? Don't want that. Suppressor summoners. The Lake Sea is cleared. What's going on over here? Flash Reapers. There you go. Alright, next one's got materials, the delve, and the forgotten wisdom. Gave me a compass. Sure, why not? Let's go. What is sealed archives? We gotta slay the decayed keymaster and collect the rotten key. And there we need. How's this looking? Nothing I need either. Get some resistant fire enchants. Here's a little chilling way we can deal with. Watch the explosions. Looks good to me. Now here's the left. Anything like this? Not so much. Didn't work with that. Mortar poison. The rotting corpse fiends. Whoa, that hurt. I always see like that first pop. It's like, okay, there's gonna be a follow-up. I'm gonna die here. That's been basically the experience for the poor Minion Necro here. Break these down for more minions. Got you. That will do. Careful about the lightning, but I don't really worry about it. Just the death pulse when I'm CC that I kind of worry about. Alright, back to 12 there. So I want to go down this way. There's an artifact there. I wanted this before I leave. Collect that gold. Watch the explosions. Little Vex here. All good for it. And the artifact needs to be interacted with. What's on the right here before we leave? Good. Alright, he's got the keys. So we're going to use it on the door that's coming out. We'll collect these off the site in the meantime. There you are. More of this. And that. And what's next? Champions. Heal here a bit. Suppressors. Suppressors. These to the right side. Okay. Yeah, it's been fickle. Like, sometimes it lets us do it, and then sometimes it doesn't. So, it'll let me do it in between this and Astaroth. This is first. I want to activate that artifact. Good deal. Now, try not to stand in where there's going to be Death Novas, but it's going to happen everywhere, because we're going to be killing these as soon as they spawn. Grab experience. See how that does. Mm-hmm. Good deal, good deal. Let's take this. A little bit of all that. Don't get caught by it. There for us. Careful. Looks good. Oh, well, caught me again. The struggle, the struggle. Get up, you. Got plenty of corpses we can repair this situation. I know why. I have a little bit extra death right now. I have to hit these two. There you go. Now that instance definitely keeps us alive. There you are. Good for it. What did we do? Okay. Stand there. Not safe. It's not safe. Grab an amulet. Nothing else I needed. So we're going back down here to restricted archive. We have ourselves a little experience. Well, we right this second. Here's some champions. He's got that. Yeah, he picked it up. Pop these. Can you use two of the same route, or no? You have to use different ones. Maybe that alert though. Around here we go. Annihilator. Our boss awaits up here. So let's go. Tomb Lord. There we are then. Fine. Okay, our bosses, files, keys, grim secrets. Let's go ahead and grab overkill before I go into that. Something popping off right there. Let's see if I can get him in now. There you go. Go kill Astaroth. Astaroth's Armageddon. This is a Dark Omen, so it also has one of the other mini boss spawns. Let's go. Alright, everybody's here. Howdy. No falling fire, please. No Armageddon here. There he goes. And a Blood to Scream with double GA. Take all of that. Let's see how we're doing with this one. It's a 130 at 200. That won't suit us, even for keeping it as a souvenir. Damage, resource cost reduction. Nope. Okay, let's clean that up and we'll go next. Little party finder. I think I used it maybe like once or twice to do Dark Citadel. Like the last minute. Never any time else. And not for a long time. Get these out. Do little ovals. How do we want to run here now is the question. I can try and roll a single scythe so I can play around with the movements with these. Got one, just intelligence, at least it's something. Throw this, we'll grab that Zenith, see what's on in a moment. Where am I gonna put this? So many options. I do not need this one. Getting rid of it. There you go. Okay, so this is not what's in mine. Perfect. Let's go. Into the mine again. Very auto. Once I get started, I can't be stopped. I've been spinning around, the spin to win. Fair enough. Okay. Here we are now. Champions. Not what I'm looking for. So we gotta slay the resurrected guards. There's one up here right now. Gyrus. Shock lances. These are done. Now what else you got for me out here? Got a little resplendent chest. Nothing outstanding. Looking for the next resurrected guard. Is he up here? He is. Goes. 2 champions I don't need. Sure. See how we do north or west side. We actually missed the skeleton archers. The pressers out this way. Going down. Dun, 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 dun. So I don't need this, do we? No, you don't. Skeleton, pass, grab the lethal, and it's cursed, of course. Of course it is. I'll just chill here and do the thing. These things at least aren't exploding on me. That's the good news. At least I don't think they are. I don't hear any whistling. My immediate death. Okay. The opposite to be had. It is a mine after all. All little trash mobs should drop more. Give me more. Good. 33 seconds. Good. Frozen. Skeleton corpse bows out here. These seed all the time. We got another one of those bloodstones. Let me grab that while we have our waves going. There you go. 16. Pretty decent. Look at quite those numbers that we looked at when we were death trapping and everything instantaneous got pulled and deleted. But respectable either way. Terror, my box awaits. Let's grab the mats and we're over to the left side. Let's see how we're doing out here. Over to these champions, we don't want those. Alright. Clear this, pop those. Oh, you can be awake during the day so I don't go outside in the sun. Okay, here we are. So, lethal shrines for Roderick. Skill reserved. Let's go. Wait, there's a depter here, isn't there? I should probably get that first. There we are. Alright. Go get that. Here we are. Yeah, exactly. What's the sun? Let's grab the Hybra. In between these. This isn't getting level 300. What happened? You give up. I saw you in town. I was just like, this is not the pit. That is not the pit. What is he doing? Champions. We'll get that out of here. Suppressor electrified. Suppressor again. Bone warrior captains. Got those sorted. No, what do we have? They got that there, but what else do we have to work with now? No treasure room that way. Good look at this. Moving it along. Nothing I need there. Champions. Cold plague bearers. Got summoner now. Got those out here for you. What do we have out here? Jump in. Right, they found the treasure out there or not, doesn't look like it. But we'll keep moving. We'll take a right. Gore dancer. There's a gore dancer dance. There's another animus carrier though. That we can work with. Collect all that. Have we opened it up yet? Don't think so. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I am CC'd. I gotta appreciate that. Grab those fragments. The skull things. All the site will take. Let's go look up here. Finding the treasure is what we want. Barrier's been dispelled. Okay, it's up there. With Max. Let's go ahead and teleport to party member. Put his helmet on and everything for this. There we go. Alright, tribute to Harmony in the taverns. Good. Oh, we're moving along out here to the right. Take that. Fine. Where's the boss room? There we are. We got it here. Using around with all the lightning. As one does. There you go, Dark Mage. That's fine. This one is Opposite Mind coming up. Gold Reserve and more knowledge. Gonna be hearing. Let's see. Didn't catch which one it was sending me to, even it does say the prompt. See you in a moment. It's Older's Cave. Nice one. Don't mind me. No teleport life right now. Off the side. I'll take it. More of this. Grab you. Right there. Grab our gold. Open those. No problem. Here with the scorpions. There we are. Up again with the little barricade. That's our explosives. Blocking throat slitters. There you go. Alright, suppressors. Hello. You and you. Popping that. Yes, we will. This one I don't want. Let's see how we do here. We got our barricades. Yes, so we're on bandits hideout. We got the portal over here. Let's go back of this side. We'll work on it. Here for a little bit. Portal awaits. Are we there yet? No? Okay. Still waiting. A clear indicator, you just gotta know. Right, portal it is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Gorgers. Here we go again. No problems. Here you are. Alright, so we got a little special demon, test of vitality, whatever the heck that means. And then whatever other one we picked up there is fine. So let's go. On the V's on the left, we got Mac on the case. Let's go activate this one while I go over to the next ones. Let's stay on this one for now. Dirty Devil push to the next one up north. Fair enough. The middle is mine. We are cleared out. Now we got another one all the way up here. We can move to. We've already got the Hybra here as well. Let's start this. Whenever it lights up for us, are you okay over there? Maybe. I already got the boss. Alright, good. So, let's grab a sword. Open this there. There we go. Off the side looks good. Boots. And there's the portal. Okay, our northwest for the sleigh. Oh, we are going. Off the side along the way. Little suppressors. Two blocking scorpions and whatever that was. Maybe it was another one too. So much fire. Okay, slay all. Let's go, minions. Get to it. Now these will get handled by the Hydra. It's not a big deal. And they do have a suppressor, although I do have the sparking lightning damage thing, the infusion that shuts it down. It never really seems to work out for me. I totally hit it with the taunt thing I'm running now, or switch to disintegrate. East side's got a protection shrine. And these terror here. Looks good. And then there's more up of that away to leave before I go and hit the portal. Grab all that. There we go. And then there's this. Uriel's offering Grim Secrets and legendary spoils. Just like that. Let's go. I don't need these, do we? No, we do not. Here again. So, Astaroth, hello. I wonder how many times we killed him just today. You're gonna have been in here a lot. Yeah, he goes. I wish I had this stuff. Do I have almost 2 million? Haven't been spending it. Got some GAs, not a whole lot looking like it though. Right? Having everything fit in my inventory sometimes is its own reward. But having to go through extra stuff and tossing things out immediately. I'm not completely against it. Okay, sort this out. Lucky hit chance, maximum life damage, maximum life here, fire resistance, maximum life, resource cost reduction, essence outkill. All of that must go. Go ahead and do this, and then what do we have here? Anything fun? I do have a mall wood, but I didn't like what was on it. Here's an opposite mine. Dead Man's Dredge. Nice one. Oh, we got a belfry. That's good too. That's good too. You do that. This belfry has... Oh, I got more map completion. Material reserve, perfect. So let's hit the box first. Go anywhere. I got more chaos. Right here to this one. Let's go. The thing is, I can't tell what yours is until it's already activated. Doesn't tell us, and it should. They should tell us. Right here, all good. All good. The cues don't tell us things about it. And also for like the Undercity, that it doesn't tell us. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, very simple concepts for UI for ready checks. It like, doesn't have any of it. And, like just right there with not knowing who's who when they are queued up. Come on now. Come on now. Yes, the pit is still the way to level, sadly. It is what it is. Let's go. Into this portal, do the strong room thing. Put it here. Vibing. Alright, so we got Testamite. We got this one, and then we got this one. Yo. I can't even see that the common white tags exist in that. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Okay, to the right side, let's hit this. There you go. Run the pits, you can clear 3 minutes or less. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Same routine as last time. Okay, here, nothing that way. A lot of ours this season were a minute 30 or less. All the speed. All the speed. Open that up. Grab the pants, the ring, the earthen wound, escalation is gonna make a space for it. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Sort these out. See how we do. Right there. And then to the portal. Like that. Let's go and do the drown bell thing now. We're here again. Over to the left. Let's get this cleared out. Southeast for you. Get the little drown bell. Pop these. Then you can do the ones that take longer. It's still the same grind. The same XP, just take longer. Grab the opposite. And the right side. Here you go. Over to the left. What do you have for me? Don't need that one. Annihilators. Oh, actually, it's this turn, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the left side. Alright. You just want to hit 290. 285 is halfway to the 300. After that point, you probably may as well go all the way. Okay, here, 290. Oh, on the right. Do we want that? No, we don't. Open this up. There is my sea hag. Here we are. Drown sea hag business. Just like so. So we collect these. Phosphor shrines and Herodic strong room for tier 2? Tier 2. That's the one. Got it right the first time. Right here. Dropping junk naturally. We only care about the achievements. I've heard that the XP that you get per season does roll back and accumulate in Eternal. So if getting 300 is not for you, there's really no reason to stress yourself out about it. Because you can get the achievement either way. And the game is pretty much completely open to you around 250. As far as your Paragon power and what you need to get things done. It's just an extra thing if you really have a lot of time on your hands and you really want it. You do. Butcher, who are you chasing? You leave Overkill alone. Alright, Dirty Devil got DC. That's okay. Poison explosives. There's really wind out there. Collect all that. And what is this running around? For Koar. Okay, on to this. You boys stop running from me is what I would say. He keeps doing it. We got the port over here on the right side. Let's go this side. To the next. Yeah, if you want the achievement, you don't really want to go do it all in one season. You can do it gradually in others. Just let it roll back into Eternal. Eventually it'll happen. Alright, good to go. Good to go. Up we go again. Let's hit that artifact pillar. He just wants fresh meat. Well, we're Necros. We don't have that much fresh meat to be had. So he's in the wrong part of town for meat. Let's hit that one, and then this over here. Idle drops some potion use. Who wants to pick that up? Alright, let's go. We'll activate this one. And then we'll move out here to southeast. Here you go. Let's hit those. Sure. Find Succubus. We'll teleport. That one's all fine. Chilly wind. And the north side. How do we do? We got these. Take that. Alright. Pop these. Okay, here. Summoners explosives. Got that more on them. Let's see who go ahead and move up top to the next one of these. And it'll activate. Pop these. There you go. Good for that. I think we do. It's fine. Now let's see how this looks. We're to the southwest. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, pop that one again. Fine for you. I see no GAs I need though. Yeah. Sure. Don't want this. Don't want that. Now what do we have out here? Southeast. Mass Exascents. Nothing there for me. The Clan Marauder. Fine. We see the treasure room here yet in this one? No, we haven't. Let's grab the blast wave. Alright, pop those. Grab that appropriator. Alright. What are we up to? Steed. Here you go. Do we need any of this champion business? Sure we can. Go ahead and take these again. And right. Succubus, no. What's going on over there? You're doing something with the treasure room that's gonna happen. Alright, Horde Hunters. It's okay. There's the boss room. Right there for us. Goodies on Mac. Alright, so I'm up here at this portal. Someone who's already looted that comes up. Like, Overkill is coming this way, so he'll be here by the time that one is done. So we'll go ahead and hit the teleport over that way. And then, is Dirty back yet? Since we're in between the queue. There we go, good. And then we can go back up to where Overkill was. Overkill technically can come over here to me and get the treasure. It's not that big a deal, I think. Alright, let's keep this up. We're all good again, right? Right. Iced coffee to start your day. Nice. Waiting on one. Uh-oh. Crash again? The struggle. The struggle. Okay, we'll go next. What is happening? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, protection. Over here we go. And then some storm killer. And let's see what's this. Take that gold. Whoops. Don't mind that. No, what do I have here? Nothing that way. We're gonna take that right side, grab the protection. There's a little protection that I don't need more of. Get me off the side, please. Watch explosions. How many mythics I pull this stream? 1. And then I crafted 3. I ended up with 3 Celics today and 1 Grandfather. Take the gold out here. Let's grab the other side. Take these. Jump, jump, jump. This is Path of the Blind, so we get to go and get the bloodstones for the pedestals here. This champion deal, I don't need to deal with it right this second. Now let's move out here to the right side. The pressers. Get you done right there and there, and see how we do over here on the right again. Champions. Vile Fiends. Okay. Healing well. Suppressor. These are done for. Look at that gifted stuff. Okay, Crusher. To Hydra forever. Uh-huh. Grab the Bloodstone. That's not suspicious at all. That is not suspicious at all. Okay, let's go place this over here. There you go. Alright. Let's hit this. We got Universe offering, Lord Zero's offering. Any spoils in this one? Gee. Jeez. You wonder, who could it possibly be? Who could it possibly be? Okay, now. Up we go. Astaroth. Hello there, my friend. Get you out of here. And down they go. Don't volcano me. A little bit of GAs. There's the uniques. A huge hues. Let me see if I can get rid of these things first, huh? Pick up the GAs. Forward in my uniques. The part of me that wish that it would have the drop option to drop other classes uniques. Keep farming him or whatever class and make my at least starter sets for everybody. Just to widen the process. Easy life, easy life. Okay, sort it out. Blood the Scream, Butcher's Cleaver, Temerity, Temerity, Temerity. How many Temerities are you gonna drop for me, buddy? 3 Temerities in one go. This is not natural. This is not right. Down Resistance Intelligence. Intelligent Bone Splinters. Fire Resistance, Maximum Life. Damage over time, Maximum Resource. Nope. We have all of this. Who's next? I did have a mine, didn't I? Yeah, Dead Man's Dredge. Nice one. We can work with this into the Dead Man's Dredge. More of the site all the time. My way to the cap. Yes, Funky, we have a spot. Actually, no, we don't. We're trying a Dirty Devil back in. He keeps crashing. Okay, let's see if I can do this in here. Is Dirty back yet? Da-da-da-da. No, we don't see you. Okay, here on Southwest. Fair up your tornado since server being wonky. Alright, so we do have a spot, Funky. We'll grab you the next one if it doesn't let you in. It's starting to put the restriction on letting people in during the escalation again, but let me see if I can throw the invite. Where's Funky? There he is. See if that works. Okay, so that looks fine this time. When I sent it. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't make up its mind. What is going on? Border fires. Please, escalations, please. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know. It's been letting people request on me and get invited and all sorts of things all day. Until like very recently, then it went back the other direction, so I can't tell you. I have no idea what's going on with the escalation inviting. Like that. Let's do this again. There you go. Okay, let's do these. We need 4 more. There's one up here. Take that. You keep mistaking the skeletons for mobs. Well, it makes you feel any better. I do too. And they're mine. And I still shoot at them sometimes. Okay, so. Family Shrines and Sapphire Reserve coming up. Waiting on Sue to queue. There they go. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. Okay, Bloodstones with pedestal business. Let me take a look at you. Roderick chest. I'll take that. Another one here. So many sapphires for the druid I have yet to make. North or west now. We got these out there. Tree wasp things going. Okay, open that up. I'll take these again. And another one of these. There's the channeling shrine. Bloodstones and pedestal is what we want. So here's one right here. I'll take that. We already got the other one in place, so we're gonna open these, collect that. Want this now. Lagging all over the place, but I got it. Oh, I got it. And then we're good to go down here. And the next one. Here you are. Place this. Poison wall, electrified obelisk. The Slogaloam is gone. Done for. What do we have now? What is this? Slay all? Slay all. The old Leviathan's Maw. Bunch of cultists hanging out in some damn corners. There you go. Cultists. It'd be a very uncomfortable place to hang out. There's a lot of water just standing around. Imagine the smell. Let's collect the fragments. Alright, for you. And on the southwest for me. Poison chilling wind. I got that. Next one down. Good. And this is gonna hurt a little bit. Hey, I lived. That extra health on the incense to save me. I've got a Opposite Mind, Forgotten Wisdom, Heraldric Gem Reserve next. Looks good. Looks good. Still out here. More than 10 paragons leveled in just escalations. About 200. That'll happen. Okay, champs. Get that cleared out. I'm moving on down. How do we look here? There's our next objective. Got champion there for us. We'll open this. I'm gonna pick this up. Can it be done? Yeah, the map was just lagging. Dun, 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 dun. Can't go this way, you silly thing. There you go. Grab the mask. I'll take the XP nodes here. The motes, orbs, whatever they are. Got that one. Those things actually look like they landed in the box itself. It's kind of cute. So XP well for the masses. There's a box here for more gems. We are ready for the door to open.